no spring. That's not going anywhere.
What do you mean it ain't? What data one ain't going nowhere?
Let me finish setting this up. You guys can come on over now. Wait a minute. I'm trying to set this up so I can get them on the panel. You guys, come on over. Hey, Erica. Hold on a minute. Okay. So I need you guys to come over to the StreamYard. I dropped the link. Hey, Kellum. I dropped the link in the chat. Who hiding your comments, Big CEO? Hey, Naya.
Hey, Michelle.
How you doing?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Huh?
But I just got two things I need to say.
Okay.
Can't connect to the Wi-Fi network.
Huh.
It's okay because you got to put the password in there. Never feel bad for defending yourself, even if somebody is up there that you don't know who they are or you don't want to speak to, or it's people that you don't like. Because there's people in your lane that I don't care about. But I'm not gonna let them stop me from coming up there speaking my mind. If you gotta cuss somebody out, then you gotta cuss them the hell out. Hold on 1 second, Ed. Go to forgot. But still, it's just like, don't do that. Like, you make yourself, and don't take this the wrong way, then you make yourself look weak when you sit there and say, oh, I'm just not doing this. But that's not you. Every now and then somebody will definitely bring you out of your character. Because the next comment I'm about to make, somebody about to really bring me out of my character. Because at the end of the day, if you're not in the comments and you don't know who certain people are, do not calm nobody. Hold on, Eric. Do not time nobody out. Because Super Mommy just timed out, well, his big CEO, and didn't know because he says he commented to what you said about somebody on the other side asked for $450 or something like that. That's a kid. He doesn't come in here. He doesn't start no drama. He doesn't do anything. So if you're not, that's why I'm speaking on it. If you don't know who somebody is, ask first. You can tell who the real trolls are, and that's how I know Super Mommy hasn't. She's been in and out the chat, or even if she was paying attention to the talent show, you would see that's the same young man that came up there 6 times. That came up there 6 times. Like certain people, you can definitely tell they a troll, they this, but he's not one. That's why I made the comment in the chat. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I don't give a. But what I'm saying is specifically is not to anybody but Super Mommy, because it was her that did it, and I was trying to correct her. And then she want to do her positive vibes only stuff. Not everybody needs a wrench. Like, don't. She didn't time him out. No, she didn't time him out. She hit him. So when you hit him, it doesn't hide the comments. It hides him from the page.
Oh wow.
I unhit him, so now he can comment. But what I'm saying is just be careful. Like, it's different in the sense, if you're gonna time somebody out, it's better to time them out than to hide them. Hold on. I'm not putting my password over here when I'm live with somebody. You gonna give me a damn second. Sorry, y'all. But what I'm saying is just be careful. Like, some of the trolls, that they trolls. Like, if they say something once, or we're gonna get in the past for saying something about the other side once. But if they constantly keep doing it, you got every right. But don't do it to the regulars, is all I'm saying.
Right,
but back to what I'm saying to you. Don't feel bad. Don't feel as like you have to apologize for anything that you say. Because she wanted me to get up on the panel last night too, for whatever reason, and I would have spoke my shit, said what I had to say, but I had just got home. I was too fucking tired. Like, it's been a long ass week. But it's like, don't ever feel bad and don't feel like that you gotta apologize. So I'm gonna sit there and say your apology is not accepted because it shouldn't have never been fuck said.
Okay.
But that's all I got to say.
I accept that.
Hey, TT. Hey, sis. Hey. And then Lady Naima, where you go at? Because I was looking for her.
Where you go, Lady Nassar?
Right, TT at Walgreens. I never even got out the house yet to go food shopping.
Oh no.
It's 4 o'clock. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, yo, but I got to because my babies need some food.
There she is now.
Hey, lady Nasser. Hey, Naima. I'm gonna call you by your damn name. Hey, Naima. Let me see.
Say hey.
Oh, I gotta mute myself because this boy trying to get on his game.
Hey, big CEO. Hey,
Hey,
how you
I was
doing?
just going with
Hey, son. How you feeling today, son? Oh, I'm sorry, son number 2. Let me correct it. Son number 2.
Oh, hey,
Um,
you all right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. It was a misunderstanding. I see that you got hidden. Your comments were hidden, but Naya took care of it.
Yeah.
Okay, because can't nobody take you away from me. Mm-mm. No way.
I'm glad I just so happened pop myself back in the comments and seen that shit.
I'm glad you did too, because I would have
Good
never.
done. No, I scroll a lot of time. What I do is I scroll back up to look who was hitting and who was timed out and stuff, just for the simple fact of the matters of something like that.
Right, right. Thanks, Naya. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Like I said, and I know somebody said it last night and somebody said it another night. Not everybody needs a wrench because they take advantage or they time out the wrong things. I try not to time nobody out or block nobody, and I give everybody a chance.
Right, right.
And I mean, I read the argue with you in the comments. I ain't gonna. It's fun to me to argue with people in the comments. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Some
Well,
people just time
listen,
out.
how about we don't time nobody out unless it's some real, you know what I mean? You know the difference. You know the
I'm
difference.
not buying no $200 controller. You better kiss my black light skinned self.
Copy control was the same as
Yeah, his boy just told me he wanted a $200. Oh, your Aunt TT on the panel. You can ask Aunt TT to buy you that.
Can I get a $74 controller?
Oh, it was only 74. I thought there was 2. That's for you,
This
TT.
is 74, just in different
That
colors.
one.
I didn't know it's 200.
It's all right. We're gonna talk to TT off the panel.
Hey, hey, Lily.
Is that a little kid?
I'm trying to see. Lily.
Literally.
Hello.
I remember seeing that thing before.
Lily.
She muted herself.
Okay, okay, she dropped.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember seeing her name before.
I was trying
Hey,
to
Ma,
see.
I wore a shirt just for you.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I said I wore a shirt just for you today.
Okay.
What up in here?
My favorite shirt in the whole wide world.
Oh,
No,
shit.
not that one.
No? Let me see.
Hold on, I'm driving right now. I'll show you in a minute.
Okay.
Don't be cutting nobody out and jumping out of no cars. We ain't doing none of that today. We're gonna be calm, cool, and collective.
Okay, here we
No,
go.
I'm good today.
Hi, Super Mommy.
Oh, hi, you guys. How you guys doing? Hold on, let me pause you guys. Hi, I just want to say sorry, big CEO 333. I didn't know. I just hear your comment, so I just let you know. I just don't want Mama So Cool to see like negative comments because I don't want to see all that. She's older, you know what I mean? Positive vibe only. So I'm trying to keep it that way. If I see some negative vibe, I'm gonna like hit it. You know what I mean? I don't want to see that. I have a heart to let you guys know I didn't like.
Aw.
Yeah. So
That's perfectly fine. I just was trying to let you know in the comments,
yeah,
like that
I
he
didn't
wasn't one
come
of them
down
type
here, but I
people.
just hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you hide the trolls, when you time out the trolls, the real
Yeah.
trolls, then what you do is you time them out and you hide them. Because when you hide them, you're completely hiding them from the channel. Like they can't do
Oh.
anything on it. They can come
I
over,
didn't
like
know
if the
that.
link is
I
dropped.
thought it hit the comments.
No, when the link is
Okay.
dropped,
Cool.
it hides everything. So they can come over and they can see, but they can hit the panel. Hold on.
Okay, cool, cool. Oh, look at me.
Yeah. Now that we got that out the way.
Yeah, I just want to solve that because I don't I don't like keep talking about it. Like, just get over it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I'm not. Yeah. So, alrighty.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Hey, Mookie, you still in the chat?
Hey, Ma, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I ain't wanted it to seem like that I was the one who started something.
Huh?
It started in Fly Hoochie's live first. And
That's
it
what I
ended
found
up in Boss Lady's live.
out. Mm-hmm.
That she was being she started off saying that she was upset because she got blocked by Boss Lady. Boss
Okay.
Lady, she asked Boss Lady, "Why did you block me?" And at first, Boss Lady didn't know, and then she thought about it. She said, "I blocked you because you had Miss Brady's picture."
Oh, she had my picture. I was hearing
Yes,
that.
she had she had your picture on her profile. So she
Okay.
blocked her. And she was like, "Well, I want to state my side." So I guess Flyhoochie's live was ending. She hadn't came back. It was still going, but people was in the chat. Um, so I guess somebody asked, "Was Boss Lady gonna go live?" And Boss Lady said, "I guess I could go live." But I told her, I said, "I would have blocked you too. Because one, you're disrespectful." She had her picture, for one. Two, she was calling you Reedy.
Mm-hmm.
That triggered me. And I
Mm-hmm.
apologized, but I was angry. And I felt like she should have been blocked. Moni should have been blocked because they were on something. And like I said, they wanted to stir up some mess. They was waiting for you to come up there. They was waiting for Nia. But at first she said she had to think about it. She said, "That's right. Nia, her who she subscribed to like Nia." So she left that alone.
Well,
Then
Yeah, I must have missed that part of all that shit then.
yeah,
here's
she at first she wanted you to come up because you said you will pull up. Remember they
here's
was
my
arguing.
Oh.
question. Here's my
Yeah.
question, though, Lady Nassau. Maybe hopefully you can answer this. Nia haven't been arguing, beefing with nobody. So why did she want her up there?
She
For
was
what?
on one. That's why I tell you. That's why I said I wanted Boss Lady to not even let them up in the first place. I could see where it was going.
Okay.
They were
Okay.
on one and Flyucci's live.
Okay.
So what else was said? Um when you came out there, that's why I didn't want you up there. Because one, she really, really, really wanted you up there so she could go off on you.
Mm-hmm.
And she was saying some certain things that gave me the vibe that she got some information from Bree or she was Bree.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was saying a whole lot of stuff that Bree would
Yeah.
say.
You talking about Moni or Misha?
I'm
The
trying
one that you
try to
was
be
the one that said
respectful.
she got blocked. The first one that was up there. You talking about, right?
The first one.
The one that
Okay,
had a picture of
I'm gonna
herself.
clear this for everybody in the chat, and including you. That's definitely not Bree. And now I can
That's
say that
not
that's
Bree.
not Bree because I know what Bree sounds like on the phone, off the phone, and live. That's not Bree. Misha is Misha. And the
Well,
only reason why I say that because I
I
did go
don't
to
think
her Instagram, and when I said, let me see who this girl is, I did go to her Instagram, but that's definitely not Bree. That's because I seen somebody else in the chat that was sitting there saying it, but I don't know if people in the chat seen it, but I know Boss Lady did say it, but that's definitely not Bree.
Well, she definitely getting information from her.
She might have, because I don't know if you was there when Bree. Well, I'm gonna say it like it is when she exposed what Michelle said and different things. So a lot of people got their information strictly from that because they're just going off of all their old stuff. Because Bree put out everything. No offense, but Bree put out everything.
She
Mm-hmm.
So that's what
definitely
a lot of people are getting their information from. I think this is when you dropped off the face of the earth and said "F us," Naima.
I'll speak about that. I definitely am. Because I wanted to speak about that. To be honest, I got a temper. I ain't gonna lie about it.
Mm-hmm.
She definitely triggers me. I'm tired of people coming in on the other side, constantly ringing her up. Every time Mama want to go and do a new content,
Mm-hmm.
they come in and want to change that.
Right. Every time. You nailed
Every
it. You nailed
time
it.
they see that either Flyucci doing something like last night, they were doing something other than them. They come
Right.
in, want to
It might
mess
drop
that
me
up.
down, y'all, but I'm gonna come back if it drop me down.
Okay.
My reason for leaving and that ain't a good reason. But my reason for leaving, I've been here with Mama for like almost
Day one.
what?
Since day one.
Yeah, it took a toll on me. I ain't
Right.
gonna lie, it took a toll on me.
Lady
And I don't want to
Narciso, you
be. I don't
very
want
much.
to. I don't want to get out of character.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. I'm a Muslim, and I got to carry myself
Right.
a certain way.
Right.
And to deal with people like that, yes, they're gonna definitely pull me out of character. I needed to step away.
Mm-hmm.
I told Mama the truth. I said, look, I can't deal with this.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
getting to
I
me.
just have one thing to say.
And I felt like I couldn't say I don't want to. I don't want to tell you how to run your panel. So
No,
I
no.
felt like,
I
dang,
understand.
what do? I need to step away. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
when I come to watch something, I'm going through something. I'm pretty sure everybody go through their problems. I come
Right.
to watch something to calm myself. And when you dealing with all of that,
Yep. It's
that's
hard.
hard on your mental.
That's right. That's right.
I just have something to say to Lady Nassar. You don't owe anybody an apology. You did
Nope.
nothing wrong. They were attacking you from the get-go. So, right from the start. So, you don't need to come up here and apologize to nobody for nothing. Period. They
Mm-hmm.
were
That's
they
right.
were on you the second they saw that you were in the chat. They were all over you. So, you don't need to say sorry to nobody.
That's right.
And yeah, to hear her say, "Oh yeah, I saw you in there." I said, "When? Where's the Snapchat? You should have took a picture or something."
Right.
She
She
was
thought you
like,
were
"Oh, I
me.
saw you.
Mary
I
thought you
saw
were
you.
me.
Your picture." Yeah, they call me
Yeah,
Robin. They call me
they were
Lisa. I'm like, that's not
yeah,
even
she
my
thought that
name.
you were me. And I was like, you know what? Prove it. Prove that I've ever been over there. Because you know what? I swear on my frickin' children and my sick husband, I have never been to that Fat Fox channel.
I knew they
Period.
were lying. I knew they look. Then they went on Boss Lady. They said, "Oh, we saw you in the chat." I said, "Oh, now you want to lie on Boss Lady now?"
Yeah.
I said, "I see what they mean, where they using our pictures because they said
Mm-hmm.
they saw my picture." I'm like, "Well, how you get my picture? This is my face.
Yeah.
I use the exact same picture. I don't switch up." So
Right.
basically, you're using my picture, and you're going over to his live. I don't even watch him.
Right.
And my question is this: you remember when he was up on your panel, he was asked, why is your people coming over here? And his words was, I don't tell my people to go over there. My people don't come over there. Those are trolls. Now she admitted last night that she is not a troll and she's a
Right.
follower.
That's right.
So my question is these trolls or are they your people and you're sending them over there secretly?
That's
Why
his
you
people.
keep sending these people over here?
They are his people. They're not trolls. They his people. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I disappeared because I don't want to get
Misha
out of
said
here.
she does it for
So
entertainment. She
guys,
goes in
you got
to troll
everybody
people.
everybody that's saying about that's why I left because I didn't want to step out of my character. Put yourself in my shoes.
I did last night. I
Just
saw
for
it and
me.
it didn't feel too good. I
And I
definitely
be
see what
wanting,
you were saying.
I be wanting to shut my channel down.
And I
But
felt bad. I definitely
if I
do. I
do
felt
that,
bad for leaving because now I see what you were saying.
yeah. But I know if I shut my channel down, stop going live, they be the one because that's just what they want.
Yeah.
That's
And I can't
exactly
let
what
that
they want.
happen. I
No.
can't. So I may lose some supporters along the way, but I'll get some more back to replace them. I know I will. I love everybody dearly, and I truly understand when it starts to affect your mental. I understand because it affects mine as well, and it's my channel. You know what I mean? And it's me that they're talking about. So I want to thank you guys for all your support, your prayers. If you can't stay, because it's weighing down on you. I truly understand. There's no love lost here. I still love you guys. Still love you guys. I just want you all to know that. You know.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. I just be wanting y'all to let me know. You know what I'm saying? DM me and let me know. You know, I had to chase the lady Nassar down. Hey, you know how many days I've been looking for your dog on Instagram? And it was like it was disappearing from me. I'm like, wait a minute. She's on here. She's on here. And I finally found you the other day. I'm like, got it. And I
Yeah.
sent you that DM.
It wasn't just that. I was busy too, you know,
Yeah.
but it was also that too.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be dishonest about it.
Right.
That's why I let you know what really was going on.
Right. And I
Hey,
respect
Mr.
that.
Cool.
Hey, Wild Style Beats.
Hey, Nate Nasa. Hey, Lisa.
Hey,
Hey, watch that beats.
Hi, Beats. How you doing, hon?
I'm good. Oh yeah. They did have my picture on there too.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I seen that
I'm
picture.
proud of you.
I
Why
feel
is
so.
that?
So proud of
That's
you.
that's
for
real.
sticking up for
That's
yourself.
That's insane.
But be honest with you, well, I had sent it to you, but I want you really mad. I didn't let it mess my day up.
Okay.
Cause I know I gotta deal with this kind of stuff when I'm be doing this music, so I'm used to. I gotta get used to, so I don't
I
care.
love that shirt, TT. Very fitting.
So,
Wow. Hey, TT.
yeah,
I see
but it
you.
did.
did you see it?
But if I have to deal with them people, I'm not gonna even start. I ain't gonna even start dealing with y'all because I'm very loyal to y'all. So,
I
plus it's gonna give me ammo to talk about it on my son.
Okay. Okay. Uh,
So I ain't really gonna. If that come to me, I'm just gonna let it happen.
you know, and then like Apple say, she said, I be watching for the book from the bushes sometimes. You know, when I started this all together. Hold on, y'all hold the fort down for me.
Hey, Latita. Hey, Nail Boo.
Naya stepped away for a sec. She'll be back.
Oh,
One thing I do have to say to
Hey
everybody is
everyone.
we
how you
can't allow
doing?
Michelle to
I'm
come
Latita.
on
Hey,
here and
Latita.
show that this is getting her down. 'Cause that's
Hey,
what they want to
hey
see,
everyone
right?
in the chat. I can't really see because I'm driving, but hey everybody in the chat.
They want to see that this is bothering her. So we can't allow her to come up here and show that it's bothering her. She needs to just let it go. And we, as the Real Way fam, have to push her through it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they know how to get you out of character real quick.
Yeah, they do, and they want to see that it's bothering her. They're trying to drive her off of YouTube. That's what they want to see, right? So she comes on here talking to us and letting us know how it makes her feel. She can't do that because it's just
I'm gonna
giving
say
them.
this, and I don't mean to cut nobody off, but I'm gonna say this, and this is me keeping it 100. Me as a child, and me as a daughter, and I have a mom. I just can't see nobody disrespecting my mom like that. I really can't. I would have to say something. I would have to step up as a child and say something about the situation. It's too much on her, and to see her keep hurting like that, and nobody is not speaking up on it, it's mind-boggling to me.
Yes,
Yep.
yes. I felt like when I heard her say that last night, I was really upset. I was like, oh my God. I had blacked out. I ain't even gonna lie. When I was in, and I said, "Dang, I don't even remember what I said to that woman in Flarucci's in the chat." But I know I was upset. I was too upset because, like, if somebody get mad at me, I block them. I don't care. I'm gonna block them because they too disrespectful. Especially when she done told them time after time to call me Michelle, call me Mama So Cool, call me Miss Brady. Call me mama, but do not call me by my first name. And she's been saying it for like what, a whole year now?
But
You
Yeah,
somebody
deserve
yeah.
to
needs to
be
put their
blocked.
but somebody needs to put their foot down because he already said they made that clear they not going to stop. And until somebody put their foot down and say, look, at the end of the day, this is my mom. I can't keep allowing you to say you going to smack her, spit on her. Like that's disrespectful. Like somebody say they going to spit and smack on my mom. Oh, I'm at your house. Like at the end of the day,
100%.
her past is her past, and it seems like she keep getting blamed for something that she had to. For her past. Like that's something that happened to her. Like I'm not understanding it, and as a child, and I'm just not understanding it either. Like, come on now, at some point, somebody gonna have to stand up and say something. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just plain and
Right.
simple.
They've been saying
Yeah.
the same stuff over and over. They sound like a broken record. Didn't
That's
she
why I
say
asked
that
her last
stuff
night.
a
Is that all you?
long time ago? She trying to move on. Can we move on already? Get
I
off
asked.
of it.
I
She
asked
said it in the past. And
her.
then you'll come in here whenever you see that she trying to move on, you want to bring up something she said in the past. Why didn't you bring it up when she said it? No, you don't want to. You don't want to bring it up when she said it. You want to bring it up when she tried to move on with a different content. It makes no sense.
Right, but they're gonna keep coming at Ma until somebody put a stop to it. They have to be stopped. I mean, they're not gonna stop. They made that clear. They're not gonna stop.
That's why I said
But
what
you
I
know what?
said last night. I
So
said, boss
many
lady, you might as well take my wrench because I'm gonna block them every time I see them disrespect mama. I can't sit here and listen to that.
You know, it's like it's so many of them though. It's so many of them. You know what I mean? It ain't just a couple.
Yeah, I gave them all of this same information before.
Yeah, but somebody gonna have to. They're gonna have to be shut down. I'm talking about like shut down completely. I'm talking about like it's some stuff gonna have to be done because they feel as though I can keep doing what I can do and nobody's not gonna stop me. So I'm gonna keep going. And they hitting below the belt. Like it's the things that he said the other day. I just couldn't. Me as a child, I would have been at their house. You couldn't talk about my mother like that. I don't care what she did. That was gonna fly. You're not gonna say to my mom and call her a B, and I'm just gonna sit there and let. No, I'm at your house.
Yeah, that's the part that hurts me the most is that these are the things that are being said to her and nobody's coming to her defense except for her supporters, which it's not going to stop with us saying anything. It really isn't. So coming from a mother and a daughter, it's just not something that I take lightly.
Mhm. And the bringing up my deceased daughter, that part, and her children. You know what I mean?
I was rude.
What in the world does that have to do
That was
with you?
overkill.
That's
Yeah,
that's not a reason to bring your daughter up.
Yeah.
That's this.
And she sat there just before mama got up there and said, um, children's are off limits.
wow, I didn't know that
She,
part.
Yeah,
but
she
she
did.
wanted you to come up there and talk smack
Yeah.
to you.
She got off the panel because Moni was talking about children. So she dropped down and didn't come back till she was off. And that's what she said when she came back is I dropped down because children are off limits. She's a mother. She's a mother of 2 children and she said that that's not okay. She doesn't support that. And then you came on and she just went off. And to me that's unacceptable.
Very
Mm-hmm.
much, very much. I don't have a YouTube representative, Jacqueline.
And I mean, she talked about her grandchildren,
Mm-hmm. That
their
hurts.
children, their children. Hello?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. They
yeah.
did anything to you?
Hmm.
No.
But
The
you
one
think
thing that
that they are
needs
supposed to be
one
off
thing that
limits?
needs to be understood is that her grandchildren watch her channel. You
Right,
know,
Mhm.
they
right,
are on YouTube. Not all of them are little like the
right.
twins, okay?
No.
They're old
Mhm.
enough to be on social media and to see that stuff,
And to understand what's going on. You know what I
you
mean?
know, like it's just literally disgusting. Like those poor children had to have to hear what was said, you know,
Yeah.
That's hurt because that hurt
about
my
their
feelings.
own mother that is no longer here. Like that is just
Mhm.
it really got me going. Really
That's
hit
kind of
me.
that's kind of making me mad. I didn't say anything because I just I got mad. Bringing
Well,
her daughter
boss
up for no
lady, it
reason.
was her channel and she shut it down immediately when that was mentioned, but it should have never even happened.
Mhm.
Like, you're supposed to be an adult, and obviously you've never lost a loved one for you
Mm-mm.
to
Right,
be okay with spewing shit like that, you
right,
know?
Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colette. I talked about my deceased daughter and her children.
But
I
she didn't.
definitely was shocked. I shouldn't have been, but I was
She
definitely
actually told
shocked.
me to
I
go dig
didn't
up
think she was gonna go there.
she told
Me
me
either.
she told me to go dig up my deceased daughter. Go dig her
Uh,
up.
uh,
Yeah.
Nah, that's crazy.
Usually I need to tell her, but she do something to you for like she would talk about your daughter, but for no reason. That hurts.
Just remember the hurt, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So they're up here portraying that their lives are perfect, but yet they're bashing other people. Clearly
Right.
shows you what's really going on in their lives. You know what I mean?
That's right. Mm, mm, mm.
But we can't let them win, and we can't let them
That's
see
right.
that it
That's
gets
right.
to us, you know?
That's right.
And if it's going to be us that have to keep you going and push you through this so it doesn't push you into a depression, then that's the way it has to be, unfortunately. You know, you have an army behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that so much. Yeah. What'd you say? That's crazy how she changed so quickly, Frida. Who changed quickly?
Yes, Frida, you're right. She was very calm and respectful on the
Mhm.
panel because Boss Lady said at the beginning, she's like, if whoever's on the panel, if you're going to be disrespectful or calling people out your name, it's over.
Mhm.
And she respected that. And she was very, very good. You know, she spoke what she had to speak. She explained what she wanted to explain, addressed what she wanted to address, and she was doing it in a I wouldn't say respectful, but indecent. You know, she wasn't being.
Mhm.
And then all of a sudden, you come up there, and just
Mhm.
some devil
She
came
come
through
out.
her. You know.
She
Yeah,
come out
she
to
called
you.
me a bee, a hoe. She called me Mr. Potato Head. But you know what? That didn't get to me.
Mm-hmm.
But she got mad because I called uh her friend a flunky. Oh, she calling her out of her name. I said, well, you did say um she's not your friend. So I
Yeah.
called her flunky.
Hello.
But I apologize to Boss Lady because Boss Lady said she didn't want us calling each other names. But I feel like what she said
Oh, I didn't even
about
know about
me,
that. I didn't even
when
know
she
about
yeah, when she called me it was way worse. I feel like I should have had a pass.
that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. At the beginning, Boss Lady said she doesn't want to hear anybody being called bees and hoes and none of that. None of that.
I did not know that. So
Well,
again,
we
I
don't.
apologize.
We
Boss
didn't.
ladies listening, I apologize.
We didn't expect you to know that. And you know what? Boss Lady had already said, talk your shit. You know, they were degrading you, so why wouldn't you?
Right. But
Mhm.
I was trying to respect her because she said no. She said don't call anybody out of their name. But I did that because yeah, I was still kind of mad. I ain't gonna lie, I still was kind of mad.
Mm-hmm.
I was mad when I came up there, be honest.
Brown eyes say it's like when they come in, their energy in the room change immediately, and the room goes dark. Okay,
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
and
Mhm.
I don't like
Yeah.
darkness.
they
Me neither.
come in hidden below the belt. And that's
Yeah.
what they were doing when they came into Flyuchi's live. Her
They don't
first
come in
thing
with
out of
good
her mouth
intentions.
was Reedy. I was like, oh God.
That was what they wrote in the chat too.
Yeah.
Where's Reevy? Bring Reevy up here.
Wow.
She likes to
Yeah.
call you a real name. She cannot
This
call you
was
Michelle, Miss Brady,
this
anything. But I come in
was
the panel. She call your name Riri. I don't like that.
This was in Boss Ladies Live.
Yeah.
No,
Mm.
oh, I don't know because I wasn't reading the chat in Boss Ladies Live because I was on the panel. But I know in Flauchi's chat, she
Yeah,
definitely was calling she was using your first name.
and asking where I was. Wow.
Mm.
Yes. So yeah, I instantly got mad from the name alone.
Me too.
Lady Nassar said, that's not her name. And then Moni was like, yes, it is. That's her first name. She's like, no, her name is Michelle. No, her name is Reevy Michelle.
Wow.
Yeah, she was trying to get me triggered, and she did.
Mhm.
I ain't
Well,
gonna lie, she triggered me.
Boss didn't know that it was going to go down the way it will. She was supposed to be coming up. My guess, she was supposed to be coming up there to talk about why she was blocked,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
but it ended up going a totally different direction.
Wow. Whew.
Right, Titi. That's exactly why. Because she was saying it was somebody with an N, with an N in their name that blocked her.
Yeah, she was trying to
And
say I blocked her, and I didn't. I told her she said she got blocked last week. I wasn't here last week,
yeah, so
but
Right.
I
Boss Lady
definitely told
said,
her if I
Naya.
was, I would have blocked you, and if I see you, I'm gonna block you
Yeah,
because you
Boss Lady
definitely
said, "Oh,
deserve to be
Naya."
blocked.
She said, "No, it was some other long name." And then Boss Lady said, "Oh, Lady Nassar, can you come up here?" So then she joined the panel, and she's like, "I didn't block you, but I would. But I would.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're lucky because I would block you, and I'd block you permanently."
Mm-hmm.
I definitely did say that. I was mad. I wanted to block her so bad. Her
Wow.
and her friend.
Moni
Yep.
got blocked. I can't say who did
I
it.
knew she was gonna get blocked because I ain't gonna say no names. I heard they were gonna block her if the moment she say something in the chat in Boss
Yeah.
Ladies Live, and I'm not saying who it is, but
No.
whoever it is, thank you. I love you.
If you're watching, we love you and appreciate you.
Mhm.
They definitely need to be blocked because they disrespectful. I knew it was her. Aqua.
Yeah. We weren't bringing in any names, Aqua.
I wasn't gonna say your name, Aqua, but I knew it was you because you said you was gonna do it.
Gosh darn you. You weren't supposed to do that.
They made her mad too at Fly Uchi's live. They definitely did. They made both of they made all of us mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the first one, Boss Lady said she blocked her. At first she said she didn't know who blocked her, but then she thought about it and Boss Lady started laughing. She said, yeah, I blocked you. She said, why? She said, because you had Miss Brady's picture on your profile.
They took a picture of Miss Brady when she didn't realize that she was on live still. I'm not going to get into detail because
Mhm.
it's over with, but that's the picture that they put up there. And that's why she was blocked. Miss Brady had no idea she was even on live, and they went and screenshotted a picture of her and posted it. So that's what got her blocked.
He definitely don't brown eyes. I already told her I don't have no patience with them. Nah.
No, Aquafina don't
Hey,
play.
Aqua.
But I wasn't bringing her name up unless she brought it up herself.
I
So
was hoping she
no.
wasn't gonna say it. But
No,
I
I
was
was hoping
definitely
she
talking
wouldn't
about her.
either. Yeah,
Because
I
I
was hoping
remember
she
seeing
wouldn't.
her say that she was gonna get them the moment they said something in the live.
No, she don't play. But I wasn't saying her name unless she did. So
Aqua was waiting for him to come in. We knew that they was coming over to Boss Lady's live because Boss Lady said she was gonna give them the chance to speak their piece.
yeah, respectfully speak their piece. Right.
Yeah. She wanted Boss Lady to unblock her. That's really what she wanted. And then I'm like, I asked her, I said, why do you want to watch someone that you do not like? I mean, I wouldn't want to watch someone I don't like. I don't even want to be in the same room with them. It just makes me sick. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't do it. And
Yeah, at the
then
end of the
Bonnie, she was like, oh yeah, you can come to um Big Eye live and I'll block you. I said, I don't even like him. Why would I go into his live? Come over there and subscribe and come into his live. No. And then she was like, you came before. No, I have not.
And see, that's the thing. I still don't understand that either because I still to this day has not went to Fat Albert channel yet.
Just the thought of that guy
I
sticking to
learned
me.
about them through reviews or somebody reviewing them, and then that's how I comment. I don't go over to Fat
Right.
Albert channel.
I don't go over there. I can't sit. I don't even understand how you can sit and listen to him say some of the stuff he say
I
that
don't
is
either.
wrong. She said, I can sit through it. It's funny. It's not
Oh,
funny. I
Mm,
don't see anything funny about
me
talking
either.
about children. I'm sorry. I have a child.
Mm-mm.
What's that
Hey
funny?
Aqua and hey everybody in the chat. I see y'all saying hey T. I'm trying to read I can't type all y'all names because I don't know how to type and work the panel at the same time. I ain't got that good yet.
And then she was like, well, y'all talk about kids and this and that. I said, who is y'all? I don't talk. I don't know if you guys remember. I've always put in the chat, children should be off limits.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody who's not even watching, don't know anything about YouTube, don't want anything to do with YouTube, should be off limits. They're innocent to it.
Mm-hmm.
I put that in the chat. So stop saying y'all. I don't know who y'all is.
Let me tell you, after a while, I tuned her ass out and I tuned her out and I went to sleep on the panel. It was just too much for me. She was doing a little bit too much. And honestly, she can't tell me who I could pull up on because I pull up on who I want to pull up on. But she was just doing a little bit too much to have 2 kids and a husband.
right.
And hey, Aqua, I love your mouth too, girl.
Then she was bringing up people that I'm not even subscribed to. I don't know them yet. I'm sorry. It's not because I don't. She was saying they're subscribers to Mama. I don't know them yet. So I don't know if that person said what that girl was saying. She was saying, I guess somebody named Jason. I don't know Jason. Was talking about kids. I'm not subscribed to Jason.
But the thing is, they using other people's profiles, which I don't understand that either. Like, why can't you use your own stuff and stand on your business
That's
and
right.
not use other people's profiles. I don't like that. That you coming in as boss lady, you don't have to do all that. Yes, it's entertainment purposes, but if it's entertainment purposes, why not come in as yourself? Like,
Right.
why not come in as yourself? Why come in as somebody else? That doesn't make sense to me at all.
Exactly.
I call them people body snatchers because
And
you
That's
it's
taking
sad
somebody
that
else's.
the person who you loyal to don't even claim you. He call you a troll.
right.
That's sad.
That's
And
deep.
Mama got the video where he was up on the panel and said, "Those are trolls."
Wow. He
Because
sure did. I remember that.
I told my people to not go over there. Don't go over to Mama So Cool's lot. He got the video. Go look it up. I mean, it's been there for a while now.
Whew. It's a sad, sad case, y'all. Sad, sad case. How you gonna go in hard on somebody that don't even know you, and you don't know them? You know, it just don't make no sense. You know, I done seen some YouTube issues before on people's thing, but it never lasts this long, ever.
But Ma, now it's getting to the point where they bringing up your
Yeah,
deceased child. Like some got to be ceased and deceased. Like some
right.
got to be brought to a head. Like it's not going to stop until you're going to have to really put your foot down. Or somebody's going to have to put their foot down because it's not going to stop. He's definitely said it's not going to stop. And for him to say he's going to spit and smack on you like that, that's a little bit too much. Now it's past the little internet entertainment purposes kind of stuff
Right.
at that point.
That's crazy. Right, Apple. I just feel like you don't like her. Stop watching her. Let her move on. You say you want to move on from this. Let her move on from it. Don't talk about it. And don't send your people over here to talk about it.
That's what I've been saying the whole damn time. You don't like me. Why are you over here? Why are you concerned with what I got going on over here? It don't make no sense. If I'm not paying you no mind, then why are you paying me any? Because you don't have no other content? So your whole content is on me and my family? It's mainly me.
Yeah, you okay if you respectful. If you respectful, you're fine.
Right. Like I say, everybody gonna agree to disagree sometime. It happens. You know what I mean? We go through it all the time in the chat. Look at yesterday. We was live discussing the Krishan and Blueface and all that. And we had our little discussion or whatever. You know what I mean? Some people for Krishan, some people not. But we didn't wind up fighting about it. You know what I mean? It was just a discussion.
Yeah. And at first she was acting like she really want to be able to watch your channel and hang with us.
Who?
But she can't be respectful. The first one, I don't want to say her name. She has a holy name, so and I don't mention anyone who's that disrespectful by a holy name. The first one. The one not
not the
Moni.
one I spoke to, not the one I spoke to.
Yeah, the one you spoke to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beauty, it is serious. This is serious now. You know, I said this before that I was going to look into an attorney, right? And I was damn near close, but then I got distracted onto another issue I had going on.
Yes,
But
Margaret.
I thought that this
I just refuse to say her name.
I thought this would have died down, you know, and I thought it did. I really did, because I don't go over there to see what's going on, right? So then here it goes all over again. So at this point, I gotta do something. I can't keep brushing this off anymore. You know, I can't. And then they blame me. They blame me when somebody else speaks on baby mama number 2 and her children. They blame me for that. Well, you support it. You don't know what I support, because I'm a supporter of somebody that may be discussing it.
What else?
You're gonna come down hard on me? Who's that in the background? Beats, that's your background?
Yeah, that's my TV.
Okay. He made me mad. He said he will slap you and spit in your face. Yeah, Cameron. Yeah. I was like, did this so-and-so just say this? On a worldwide web? He really said that? Wow.
My God, this.
That's right, Margaret. They blaming me for other people in the sector's views. Yeah. Like I'm putting people up to do what they do or say what they say. No, I do not.
Yeah.
Someone was talking about my bestie so evil. Yeah, I've heard that too. It's like, I don't know where this stuff's going to end until I do something about it.
Your mom, the sad part is that you're not the target. They want your kid. They want
CJ.
Yeah, they want CJ, but you just the casualty in it all. Like they coming after you because they got all your information.
Right.
And they can't get to him. So that's why they targeting you.
Well, if
And
they're trying to get him out the bushes,
Bree,
he ain't gonna. He hasn't caught out yet.
yeah, it didn't help when Bree and all them went over there and just put your business out like that.
Right.
Like if they was true friends, supporter, whatever they want to be.
That's right.
Whatever y'all discuss in the private part, that was y'all business. For them to get on a platform because you said something or you did something they didn't like and they spread that, they made excuse me what I'm about to say, but that made them some coward ass bees for real.
Right.
Like they shouldn't have never did that because you put your trust in them with some information that shouldn't have never been leaked. And a real true friend will never leak.
I don't give a damn how angry I get at somebody. I'm not going to come on the internet and put, if they gave me some important information about themselves, I'm not putting that out on no internet.
No.
Never. I don't give a damn how upset I get at you. Jacqueline, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you too, Sarah. And Aqua. Yeah. And if that boy, I'll keep that one to myself. I almost let something slip there for a minute. Hi, Ariel. Oh God. You know, I've been doing just so happy lately. But I told y'all the devil
They don't want you to be happy.
Like that. The devil don't like that.
I see it now. At first, I didn't know what. I thought it was just some of our people just, saying in the chat that was saying stuff and was like, oh, mama, guess what? They over there saying this. Or, just to interrupt. But I'm thinking it could have been some of their people. Like he said that it shows that goes back and forth.
Right. Well,
but
listen.
I didn't think of it like that. And now that I think of it like that, I'm like, dang, I feel bad now. Yeah, I believe I got angry really quick and just didn't think about it in that aspect.
Right. Hold on, y'all.
And I know she said the kids, want her to, ignore the internet and stuff like that. But at this point, it's no ignoring at this point because they hitting below the belt.
They do.
And I just think at this point,
They
somebody
definitely know how to trick
somebody
a
need to
person.
say something. I wouldn't even. I know how Shayna is. I know she'll say something quick, but that's not her place to approach a man. You get what I'm saying? Like that's not her place.
I'll say something real quick too, and I'm trying to not not get out of character. I can't get out of character, and I'm trying not to be that person.
Well, like I said, we're gonna keep on keeping on, and I'm gonna handle that. I gotta get some. I'm gonna have to do some research on an attorney. Once again, I think somebody had gave me some information about it before, and I might have misplaced it, but I'll find it. Hopefully, I didn't throw it away. But I'm definitely gonna have to contact an attorney. This has gone way too far for way too long.
It has. They feel like they can get away with it. She gave the vibe like I could do whatever I want.
I can do what I want to do.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to do a damn thing about it. Yeah.
And you definitely got to change that.
That's exactly the vibe I got from all of them. That's why he said what he said about spitting in my face, slapping me and spitting me in my face. Yep. Because he didn't think I was going to do anything about it. Okay, Brown Eyes. It's okay, Josh. Okay, now hold on. Okay. Well, there's some good news in the mailbox. There's a lot of mail.
Nah.
Okay, now.
Hey.
Hey.
And I'm all for you doing whatever you want to do. Excuse my French to the people that's not violent, if it's violent, if it's non-violent, if it's going to court, or whatever it is. But like I always say, don't let nobody know your moves. Like even just speaking on it, like speak on it privately, not publicly. Remember, it's better to keep. I mean, I know they say closed mouths don't get fed, but in certain situations, it's better to keep your mouth closed instead of letting everybody know your moves.
Yeah.
So, like, you know me, I'm quick to say I'm gonna pull up, and I damn sure will, but you never know when and where. You never know who's gonna pull up. I'm saying I'm pulling up, but I mean,
I'm pulling up. We'll never tell them that.
Yeah, but I'm saying even
I might
have somebody.
You hear me? I may have their address. For all they know, they don't know what I have.
I want them to pull up on me.
What is that
I
making
definitely have something legally.
Hey, Jackie. Whew.
I'm not gonna pull up on them. But you could come pull up on me.
I know that's right.
Definitely gonna be ready.
Stay ready.
Always.
What's up? What's up? What's up? So evil.
What's up,
Hey, so
Tori?
evil.
Hey, so Evo.
Hey, so Evo.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Aisha.
Hey, Aisha.
Hey, Aisha.
Hey, how y'all doing?
We here, girl.
Yeah, I heard about what happened. I'm so sorry you going through what you're going through.
It's all right. You know.
I know. It's terrible. It hurt my heart. I'm lost for words. I didn't even know adults act like this, to be honest. But you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the
This
same
is
way I
some.
used to think.
I'm coming in late, so I mean, I'm not gonna try to, catch up. But you feeling okay? You in good spirits?
You know what? I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
So that's
I
good
got
to
to keep
hear.
a positive mind through it all. You know what I mean? I got to. I'm not a
Yeah.
quitter. I'm not a quitter, even though God knows I be wanting to quit sometimes.
Yeah.
But I can't do that because I feel like I'm not going to let these people win. I'm not going to let them win.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know?
that's how I felt that day when I was on your panel when Mary was up here and she started singing and stuff. I mean, where Mary at? Tell me where Mary at? You talked to her about it? Hello?
Yeah,
Mama.
I'm here. I'm here. Carlos
Oh,
is
okay.
showing me something. I was like, wait a minute. How
Hey,
can I,
Colette.
even if I lose every supporter that I have, I still, I'm going to still keep my channel. That's what I'm going to do. Like I said before, a lot of people say it, they DM me and tell me, I don't like what's going on your channel. You used to have a fun channel. And it's like they're doing this on purpose. They are really doing this on purpose.
Yeah. And that's
You know?
what I had to realize. They were doing it on purpose. I think that is the fact that we so used to you doing the challenges and all of that, that got us off guard when all of this went down.
Right. It got me off guard too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
God.
y'all all know y'all supposed to be on guard at all times.
When I
Say
came
it again.
in, mama was doing challenges. I
Yeah.
didn't, so that's new to me. So yeah, it caught me off guard.
But it went down when the snakes started, when she said something somebody didn't like, and then they decided to go to the other side and and everything that they talked about was spilled over to the other side with all her information that shouldn't have been leaked in the first place.
Well,
I wanna ask this
when she
question.
first started in on doing the stuff she was doing, I had missed that first live. I didn't even know what went down until when I asked everybody in the chat what's going on. They weren't speaking about it, and I saw her come into the chat and said she was going live. So when Mama ended her live, I ain't gonna lie, I did go to Bree's first live. I didn't go to the rest of them to see what was going on, and I didn't like what I was hearing, but it let me know what was going on, and then Mama filled in the rest.
Let me say something to address something over there because I got an email. Somebody sent me to a channel and told me go over there, somebody slick talking about you, and they be in Miss Brady's chat every day. And I said, well, who is it? They said, just go see. So I went over there and saw. So the person was over there, Jaquez, was over there talking about I'm spilling the same thing I hear in Fly Hoochie's chat. I'm over there telling CJ's business. The same person that's over in Fly Hoochie's chat is a different name, but spilling the same thing Jaquez is over there saying in this chat, which I'm gonna let you go over there so you can see it for yourself. But this person, Jaquez, in here, Jaquez Johnson, same thing. I had to look at the dates and everything because, you know, that's how you do research. And it was the same person. And they were over on that chat talking bad about me.
Okay, so it's two Jaquez's? It's
Yeah,
two of
because
them?
there's a Jaquez Hatcher right
There's a
on
Jaquez
here.
Jaquez Hatcher. That's who it's over in that chat. But I got the screenshot. I'm gonna send you to that channel. But they be over in this other person's chat talking reckless. Calling
You
me
sure they
old,
not using
everything, and then
Jaquez's
come over
info? Because
here.
they said they swore up and down I was over there, and I was like, I
But
don't go over there.
you gotta look at you gotta click on the name, see the date, and then go over to the other one and click on the name and the date, and they match. When they match, you can't say that's another person.
Yeah, you're right.
He said they used
But
my
they
name.
had my name mixed up. They said my profile, and then they said Lisa Robinson. And I'm like, but that's not my name.
Lisa Robinson, but it has a different date of when you started. His date is the same date that's on that page. I'm gonna let you see that too, Miss Brady.
Jaquez,
That's
they
crazy.
use your name, but how does the dates keep match? You know what I mean?
But he said it's some trolls that go both ways.
Oh boy.
But I'm not tripping on it. I just wanted you to know that I did see it.
Mm-hmm.
And coming in speaking to me, you can save that. You can go over there and say what you got to say over there. But I'm good. And no, they're not using your name. They're not using your name and your date that you started.
I can respect somebody. Like, who was it? I don't quote. I mean, I'm gonna say what they said. I just don't know who said it, but y'all can tell me. Somebody came in and said they're neutral. You know, they're not picking sides. I can respect it.
I get it.
I can.
When you say that,
I can respect whoever that is, opposed to sitting there saying it's not me. They're using my name. They're using my picture. This, that, and the third. Because I'm gonna use, you know, Polynesian Pride for instance. I know who the real Polynesian Pride was and how many subscribers they had on their channel and everything else. I purposely did something to see. And Polynesian Pride was always Polynesian. What was it? Mr. Polynesian Pride. Am I correct?
Yep.
So everything is spaced out. This new P Polynesian Pride is all separated. I mean, it's all together. And the start date was the date that they came into the chat.
Right.
Polynesian Pride was on, the real Polynesian Pride was on longer than that. You know, I don't care. Y'all want to dick ride somebody. Y'all want to sit there and say, oh, this person, y'all want to jump on their bandwagon. You know, granted, guys come into the panel that haven't been there before, you know, fresh face, fresh everything. I get it. But stop jumping on the bandwagon of people. Like, y'all going to jump on the bandwagon for somebody that y'all see out in the street? Y'all going to jump on the bandwagon, you know, somebody come up and, you know, have a nice smile and, you know, start talking to you. But you going to jump up on their ickety-ick or their cuckoo or something? Like, come on, y'all got to be honest. Treat these people on the internet how you going to treat somebody in the real world. Because I'll tell you one thing for sure, two things for certain. I ain't ick ride nobody except for my man. That's it.
Exactly. I don't even understand it, to be honest. It's either you want to be over here or you want to be over there. Pick a side. Why you?
And it's not even just that. It's people that even be here.
Or at least just be honest. You know what? I choose to be on both sides. It makes no sense. And then if you're going to sit there and say certain stuff, won't you just say it to the person?
Oh, gosh.
But I'm not tripping. Like I said, I really don't care. Y'all can do all the talking in the world. Okay. And that stuff don't bother me because anybody can do talking. Okay. Just when you say it, say that bitch behind there.
And I'm gonna say that to anybody that want to speak on me, you don't like the things that I say, the things that I do, or anything. Excuse my French, because I know Michelle. I know you want to get paid for your thing. F y'all MFers. If y'all want me to spell the whole thing out for y'all, I will, because I'm the biggest bitch of them all. Don't give a damn. Don't give a damn who do like me, who don't like me. You know, because y'all know who in this chat that I don't care for. I mean, Michelle don't want me to put their names out there, but you know who you are. Because I feel like, honestly, my personal opinion, this stuff did start to die down a little bit. It wasn't as bad as it was. Like, they was running out of things to say and running out of things to do. But you got people that's sitting there saying, "Oh, it's entertainment. We got to spice it up. It's getting boring." It's not getting boring. Like, you bringing a whole nother storyline that has nothing to do with nothing. Like,
Hold on, man. Who said that? Who said
who
that?
said what?
That is
That's
getting
crazy.
boring.
Michelle, your buddy.
Bree.
No, that's not who I'm saying. Who was we talking about last night? I'm gonna text it to you, and then you let me know if you want me to say it. It might drop me though.
They might drop you, Diamond.
Well, people know how I feel. I can care less. Two fingers, two shoots, or nothing. Because I'm a
But
fan of my business.
even when Diamond, did what she did. I mean, I can speak on Diamond more than I put it to you like this. Nobody in this chat can speak on Diamond and everything that happened except for me, because I was there through it with both of them. So when somebody sit there and speak on Diamond, y'all feel like I'm taking up for Diamond. No, I'm not taking up for anybody. But what I will say is, can't nobody speak ill will on her. I can if I chose to, but I'm not, because yeah, she went to the other side. But I'm gonna say it like this: y'all can have your opinion, and I'm be honest, your opinion don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about it, because I know the truth behind it. She was hurt, and so was Michelle. That's the bottom line of it. All that shit between them two came out of hurt. And if anybody else don't like it and don't believe it, I don't care, because I know the truth. I was living proof for it. I was caught up in the middle of it.
Because I wasn't even there when it happened.
I'm just saying anybody, because you got people that's in the comments that say, "Oh, she a snake, she this." It's not necessarily that she was a snake, but she did by going to the other side. I was definitely wrong. But one thing for sure, two things for certain, I can't say that she was a 100% snake.
For
No,
her
she
to
didn't
give
start
out,
out
for her to
that
give
way.
out
She
the
did not.
address, that was the snake part.
I didn't hear her give out the address. I knew that they had the address before that.
No, they didn't.
No, she gave.
The address. Oh, I didn't hear that part. All right, well, I didn't hear that part. I'm only speaking on the part that I heard. Turn that shit down.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna unplug it. Wait until I'm finishing doing what I'm doing. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on.
The only thing that's bad about this situation
I'm
right
bad.
now is a person has to bring up your daughter to make themselves feel better. And that's petty right there. But
That's exactly what I said.
I seen what Aquafina asked her. She said it was funny when Cap said that Kamari needed to be raped. She thought it was funny.
The R word.
But you got to think about it like this. You have a daughter also. So when somebody says that about your child, you better laugh too, because you think saying that about a child is funny.
I'm gonna say this: you say anything about any of my kids, just know, and I'm gonna tell your mama, your daddy, your pap, your grandmama, your whole family. I ain't putting you 6 feet under. I'm gonna put you 24 feet under, and I mean that. I'm gonna dig your grave for you, and I'm gonna call the cops and let them know I did it, and you can probably take me to jail. That's one thing. Some people don't care. Some people like, "Oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that," and they don't do it. Like, granted, if you know that they speaking on your child, and you like, what, I'm just gonna ignore it because it's not my child. It's standing in his morals, and I got morals. You ain't gonna speak shit on mine, and I got a lot of them. I got the ones that came out of my, and then I got the ones that I raised. If y'all don't know how to raise no kids, I mean, granted, I'm not gonna knock nobody and what they choose to do or anything like that, but don't ever speak on nobody's kids, and don't find it funny, especially if you got kids. This person that speaks on kids doesn't have kids. But they women allow it, so she need to watch her kids. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, listen to this.
Right.
I done already said too many times that kids should be off limits.
Look, hold
It
on,
don't
but how
matter
can y'all
what
compare?
side it is, it should be off limits.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. How can y'all compare hair to a child being raped? How can you compare that? You can't compare that. We talking about her because y'all talking about her hair. So why didn't you say, well, her edges don't look bad? Her edges look bad, or something like that. Since you want to talk, do even for even, but you're talking about raping a child. You're talking about people molesting a child. You're talking about a child that's gonna be a hoe and this, that, and other. But what are we saying? She just need to comb her daughter's hair. Please.
I just feel like kids should be off limits, period. You know, if they a bum kid or not a bum, the mama can be a good bum. I mean, y'all can speak. My thing is, speak on the mama all day long. I don't give a damn. But when it comes to kids, because of how I feel about kids, I refuse to speak about kids, you know, interact with that part of it. Like, yeah, they're not what they used to be. We can all 100% see that. But this is the lifestyle that they mama wanted. That's not the lifestyle that them kids wanted. You know, not saying, and you know, I'm gonna say this, and I'm not speaking ill will on no kid, not even them. You know, the one child whose hair is messed up tried to do the best that she can do for herself. And as a young lady, I respect it. Then there's her mama, the mama need an ass whoop, because how you gonna make sure that your shit done? You make sure yours is done and your kid ain't. I can see if your child is one of them kids that cry about getting their head done, but even still.
That's my issue too, because I told y'all earlier. I see it to people in the street. I see a woman that's dressed from head to toe, hair done, and her kids ain't done. I say, oh, that's a fucked up situation right there. You know you need your ass whooped. You know you need to do look at your kids. I will say it. It is what it is. Come on across the street. You don't, none of them never say nothing. They just keep walking. Because they know they out there trying to get a nigga in the street, but they are not worried about their kids trailing, looking the way they looking, and that's wrong. And that's them project females. That's not even all project females, because you got some of these females that got these BBLs and they want to look better than anything and other, but they kids look like, oh, I got to go to the thrift store and put them on something real quick and send them on out the door to school. And then you got the schools trying to help them, buying them clothes and this, that, and the other. Because people do feel bad. And
for some people, the real people that's not on the internet.
Looking like that.
Even if you're not on the internet and you're not famous like how they are, you know, if somebody offers to pay for your kid here, or, you know, walk up to you and be like, you know what, you know, I see this little girl a lot, or I see this little boy a lot, you know, can I take them? I would you pick the shop, and I would, you know, right now we can go there and I will pay for a year worth. Like, put your pride to the damn side.
Look, I picked up some kids one time and told the lady, I saw them at the store. I told the lady, I said, I would like to buy your kid Christmas. Just give me your number. And
they might drop me down, yo. I'm trying to do something in the house.
Okay.
And I blessed some kids one year. I bought them clothes, shoes, and toys, because I seen how she had them looking, and they were too cute to look like that. And I don't respect no mother that has their children's head and how they look like that. I don't respect it, because it's not hard to brush your daughter's hair in a ponytail. It is not hard to wash their clothes and just let them have on some clean clothes, and they shoes. It don't have to be name brand shoes, just as long as them shoes don't have holes in them and they not ran down. And you got on new shoes. That's not right. I feel like that's the wrong thing to do to your kid. And that's the only reason why I spoke on her, because I feel like that chain, she looking like $1 million, but your kid, I don't care that she's 12 years old. She's a child. Brush it up. That's right. Put some edge control on her. Just brush her up with one ponytail with a big ball on the top of her head. Just long as it is combed.
Mama, can I say something to you? Because what really breaks my heart is that, you know, me and you and a lot of other parents out there, we share something in common with having a deceased child. Mm-hmm. And I remember when I briefly first spoke on your panel, when I was on there and I had my camera on, he dogged my son. And that's the reason why. Yeah, he dogged my son, because I was on a panel and we were talking about him in Tanae. And I got wind that he was over there talking like, you know how you do line making up. He don't know me from a can of paint, just like he don't know you from a can of paint, you know. And so that's when I kind of started falling back with showing my face. But then it started becoming more toxic and toxic. And the things that this man said, now with you and your situation, he's dogged your deceased daughter several hundreds of times. Now they're talking about they got addresses to where your grandbabies live. So in your case, it's on a whole nother level. I'm easy to brush it off because I'm not on the platform. I don't get dogs and trash like you do. But in your case, this is a safety issue now. This is beyond just having little words or you talking about. I don't care what nobody say about my deceased son that I don't care about. You know what I'm saying? You could dog my son to the day you die. I know who my son was. I know who he is. And God knows that. But when he start crossing the line of a safety issue, that's when it becomes dangerous.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
And I told, look, Michelle, when I first heard him talk about her son, what did the first thing I say is, I pray that she don't hear this. I pray that she does not hear this because he is wrong for this.
Who, me? Or are you talking about mama?
Yeah. You.
Yeah.
Because I heard it first.
Oh, you did? See, I didn't even know. You know what?
I heard it first, and I told Miss Brady, I pray that you never hear what he said because that would break you.
But you know what? It's so funny. You know, nothing. But thank you for that, so evil. But nothing could break me. You know what I do is when I fall back.
I know this, but still.
But yeah, but just to respond with it, when I fall back, I fall back to spend time with God. Because I don't fall back because I feel like I'm broken. But I can say this: the things that he said about my son, of course, he didn't. Obviously, was the total opposite of my son. I think he was making up some stories. Cause you know I'm in Chicago too, and you know we got high crime rate, car theft, and all that stuff like a lot of places. He tried to say some story about. I only heard brief of it because I couldn't listen to all of it. But he said stuff like, "Yeah, her son got shot and killed, breaking in cars and stealing cars." Stuff. No, just to let you know, my son graduated with a master's degree in 2020 from DePaul University. He was well educated with no criminal background, no children, and was going into a doctorate program. So the total opposite. So that what he said about my son didn't bother me because it was the furthest from the truth. But if he would have started dropping locations and addresses like, oh yeah, you know, that would have been on a whole nother level.
Well, that's good. CP5. I'm happy about that because no child should look like that.
Who is CP5? What's your real name instead of you coming in underneath for something, whatever you want to call it? All right, I'm about to go to the market in a minute. I'm doing something. Yeah, I feed my kids more than just the same thing all the time.
But yeah, it's, you know, they have stories to tell about people's dead people, kids, they family members, and you know what? What's gonna hurt it the most, y'all, is when the person that's closest to them dies and they feel the pain that y'all feel.
Oh yeah.
And
I don't wish that on them. I don't wish that on
anybody. Don't nobody wish that on them, but it's gonna happen because it's life. It is life. Everybody's
or something
gonna
could come back on them. Something could come back on them because you know the thing is we all sit up here with a lot of trauma. We all sit up here with a lot of grief. We all sit up here with a lot of pain. You know what I'm saying? And so it can happen to any of us. I mean, you can walk out the door and something happen to you, and then your kids gotta live without having a parent. Right. So it can trickle down to your children. It can trickle down to anybody. But
hold on. I'm sorry not to cut nobody off. My personal opinion, I don't think big CEOs should be listening from up here. I think this type of conversation he should be doing.
About that too.
Yeah, big CEO. Let me.
He turned his camera on. That's when I realized it. But I didn't mean to cut anybody off. It's just like literally, I turned back around and I seen it. I mean, it's just listening.
You know what? I don't even think he was listening though. But I get what you're saying.
I don't think so.
Maybe in his own world.
I'm sorry, but I gotta say this. CP5. No, it wasn't done when she went to the pool, baby. She put some big twists in her head. Those were not natural twists, and she just had an afro. That's not being done, baby. If you consider that's hair being done, you need to go and have your hair done. Because I know something's wrong. But we good. That baby deserves better. She works for a check. She does videos, and her hair should get done from working on them videos. Everybody quiet?
I was listening. That's because I'm setting up this kids. I'm setting up the kids stuff. That's why
I turned around and looked at the screen. Y'all all quiet.
Because I'm trying to set up the kids stuff. That's why, I'm gonna knock the crap out of y'all. See, I'm a real parent. I yell at my kids on live and off live.
She sure do.
And hold on. I can say
no
this
goddamn
also.
thing. If y'all want to call DHS, I can get y'all the number.
Hold on. I can say this also. Nail works all the time, 24/7. But
Too big much, and I'm off today now, but I got time today.
Tell y'all this: every last one of her kids' hair is done.
Sure is.
Facts.
And mine is too.
And hers is done too. So don't get it twisted. A parent that works every day, not standing behind the camera, make sure her kid's hair is done.
Look, so evil. I'm I know some people used to me talking a lot, which is fine. I'm not mad at that, but I'm not gonna be saying much. But you got me cracking up because I'm trying to get better. My voice is getting a little bit better, so I don't want to overdo it. But you got me cracking up. Talking about you turned around, everybody was silent. You
Everybody, I had to look at the screen. Like, is everybody muted?
No, listening to you.
But I got to say this to you, Naima. Okay, last night I was working. I was doing some prep work, and I couldn't get on because I had a big thing to do today. You held your ground yesterday, and that's her child. She rather be she's the glamorous one, and she likes them to look like that. So hey, y'all like it? I love it. But Naima, you held that down last night, girl. You have that down. You have that down.
That's my mama, and I say that all the time. That's my mama. I love her, and I'm gonna go for that for mama.
I said Naima that came out, and I don't even hear me calling her that because you always hear me call her Lady Nassar.
Hey, look, hold on. I kept saying, who was that?
I said she didn't come back with a vengeance. I said she didn't come back with a vengeance, y'all.
I was mad. And I do have a temper. And I be trying to hold it back. I do.
Say it again,
I almost slipped up. I did. I almost slipped up. I was trying hard not to let that other side out.
Hey, Debbie,
okay. Hey, Debbie. Yeah.
So I didn't know that was
there. I was like, dang. Two of them came in there on you, and you still was holding. You was swinging like.
Right. Oh my God.
So wait a minute.
I was like, oh no.
Lady Nassar, are you? So your name? You Naima too? I didn't know that. So you Naima and Lady Nassar? You the same?
It's Naima Nasir, and
Naima
everybody used to call her. Yeah, her name is Naima Nasir, but everybody used to say Lady Nasir, but it's actually Nasir, so she just changed it to Lady.
Because Mama, before I got up on the panel, Mama couldn't pronounce my name. Right. And she said, "Can I call you Lady Nassar?" I said, "Yeah, that's cool."
And everybody been rolling with it, damn near.
I say Naima.
I'm used to it. I used to be a teacher, and the kids couldn't pronounce my name. They used to call me Miss N, so I'm used to it. I never could get anyone to be able to pronounce my last name.
I did.
I did not know you was the same person. Okay.
Yeah.
When she got up last night, I said, "Oh, she got to start getting on the panel."
That's what she told me. That's what she said. She said she need to be on your panel all the time. Look,
I don't be wanting to be on the panel. I be wanting to be in the
But
Because I'm afraid of what I might say. I have a bad temper. I might say something.
Oh,
I might get like
I
Naya.
think
I might get like Naya, and I be trying not to let that side out of me. No, that's why I try to stay in the bushes because I might slip up, and then I'd be like, "That's just on the video," and I can hear my daughter now, "Mama, don't say that."
No, y'all missed it. I don't know who I was talking to, who panel I was on. My daughter heard me. She was like, "Who's trying to square up? Who we pulling up on?" I said, "Girl, you don't put your ass the hell up." But my kid, listen, my kids are rock and roll.
Yeah, I have a 24-year-old and a 20-year-old, and they be watching
It
every now
might
and
knock me
then.
out again, y'all.
I'm
It might knock me out
trying
again.
Okay.
not to let that side. My daughters, they know. They'll send me a text and be like, "Ma, I seen what you put in that chat."
I'm the same way.
Ma, don't you get up on that panel.
Y'all gotta be careful because I'm not muted.
You know what? I used to be a cursaholic. I promise you. I used to curse like a sailor. But then, you know what? It's like, as I got older, I didn't like the fact that the way I sound, using curse words all the time. I felt like, you know,
Right over there. Oh, here we go.
Y'all know I have a problem with cursing. I do.
We know.
I have a very bad problem, and I try to hold it in, but it just slides out. It just comes out.
Man, I was trying to hold it in. I got a headache last night.
I know you did, and I'm gonna tell you, when they came at you like that, I was doing my job, and I was like, I can't even go help nobody. I can't even. When they came for Miss Brady, I was in there. Hands was full of stuff, and I was so angry because that was wrong. She needed help, and
you know what? I didn't want Naya to come up there because I knew she was gonna say something crazy to Naya, and Naya would have flipped out on her.
Y'all
But
had
then
TT up there.
later on, she was like, "Oh yeah, she cool. I forgot she cool," and I was like, "Okay, good."
Y'all had TT up there. It wasn't no need for me. Y'all had TT and you. Y'all was good. And I was tired as hell, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. It's been a long. I can't even say just this week. It's been a long 2 weeks.
No, not
You and
Ron.
TT held it down.
And
Can I
then
say
when
something to
Mama
Ron real
came up,
quick? Ron in the comments, Ron, yes. I used to be a cursaholic. Yes. That's my word. That's my
man, when Mama came up, she just went off. I think she made her mad. Mama had to been in the chat because Mama came up mad. She came up mad. She just went off from the. I'm like, wait a minute.
Here y'all TV, y'all TV cut up.
I did not want her to get up there. I really did because I knew what she was on. She wanted Mama up there so she could do that to her.
She wanted Naya.
She did. She wanted Naya.
She wanted Naya.
She wanted Naya, but Naya didn't give her that smoke that she wanted.
And I'm glad she didn't. I am so happy.
Tired as I was last night. Who knows what the hell I would have said out of my damn mouth? I might have said everything. Listen, who knows?
She didn't like the fact that you said you will pull up.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this out there to the whole world. I'm that itch that definitely will pull the hell. Hold on, let me copyright. Hold on, let me mute this TV. Hold on.
Yeah, please.
Actually, it's just Netflix music, so actually there ain't no words coming up.
Okay.
But you know, y'all can hear that part. How you turn this volume? I am that bitch that will pull the fuck up. Any city, state, I'm cool anywhere I go. I got family all over. That's what I sit there and say. You might not see me first. You might see somebody else. You never know who. But trust and believe, I'm right behind. I mean, I like to travel. You know, you never know. I might come to North Carolina. I might come to Atlanta. I might go to, Texas. You never know where you going to see me the hell at. Alabama. Who knows? Just because I work a lot don't mean, I can't take no vacation.
Right.
Oh, no, I didn't want to sign up.
I ain't gonna lie, that girl off.
I'm ready to go on vacation. You know, my aunt lives in Arkansas.
Oh shit, it might kick me down, y'all. I'm trying to set up your
I'm
Netflix.
ready to go to Arkansas to visit my aunt in about a couple of weeks.
Okay.
Hey, if anybody wants to see me, I'll be in Arkansas.
But let me ask y'all, can I ask a question? I mean, besides mama. Wait, can I ask a question though? Besides mama, because she going through something totally different. Is it that serious though at our grown age to be like trying to pull up on each other? Unless it gets to the point where you feel you got to defend your life. Or, you know, but is it really that serious over some internet stuff?
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm not gonna pull up on you. You know what I'm gonna do? I want you to pull up on me. So that
That's what I just said.
That way I can't go to jail.
I said that. I'm not pulling up.
Go to jail.
Exactly.
You can pull up on me, but you can pull up on me in your state, is what I'm saying. Like when I sit there and say, well, I got a large, you know, surrounding the people, I don't just, you know how some people say that shit for clout? No, I'm not saying it for clout. I really mean what I'm saying. You know, people can sit there and say, oh, she talking, she didn't know. I'm being honest. You know.
I ain't pulling up on nobody, and I don't want nobody pulling up on me. Because if you even think about trying to put up on me, I'm not. It ain't about fighting. It ain't about none of that, and I'm not on that. Leave me the hell alone. I'm gonna leave you the hell alone, and that's just gonna be that.
Well, let me tell you. I was sitting here talking on Instagram to them on the phone, and I heard boom boom real loud. They can tell you. I jumped up scared, like what the fuck?
What was it?
I go outside. I go running to the front to where my son then a man was walking close to our house. This nigga he's spraying it in the air, letting him know you come over this way, I'm gonna give it to you. And then we all heard it on the phone.
Who Apple TV again? Who got Apple? Y'all all got Apple TV. What's the account for that? I'm sorry, y'all.
It ain't gonna be a nice thing to pop up over here because this nigga trigger.
What over here?
But see, the thing is, in actuality, is anybody gonna really pull up on anybody? To be honest, like, is somebody gonna pull up on you? Are you gonna put it like? Is this just all talk? Because is anybody really pulling up?
I can't speak for nobody, but I just did what I would do. I can't.
No, wait, hold on, let me see. No, I know, but what I'm saying, ain't nobody driving no Addy for you to pull up. I didn't say you wasn't gonna do it. I'm saying.
Hey, you only got a job, but I can easily get an Addy, and I can easily get mine. I mean, that ain't no problem.
Hold on.
Okay, they can easily get mine. I'm just saying, I'm gonna be ready for you.
I just think it's crazy. I'm not pulling up on none of that. I get in the ring with somebody. Like
see, that's the problem. Everybody talk about the ring. Like if you from the streets and you a street person, me personally, I'm a street person. You know, I live by the streets. I respect the streets. It's different. Yeah, you know, some people don't like, and I can tell. Like I'm not and this is no offense to anybody that is. I'm not a suburbs girl. I'm a hood girl. I'm straight in the middle of the hood.
Straight.
Always hood and always hood. You can't take me to the suburbs because it's too damn quiet and shit.
Oh, no,
I can't do it.
I'm in the suburbs now. Don't get me
Hold on, y'all. Is that what this internet has brought us to?
What?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Just pulling up and stuff.
Exactly. It's ridiculous. It sounds so childish.
If you think about it, this.
Well, my whole thing is, if you don't want nobody pull up, keep your mouth closed. Don't be speaking on nobody or saying something you don't want to say. If somebody
everybody keeps talking about pulling up. Ain't nobody pulling up yet.
Yeah, but when they're egging you on to pull up.
You want somebody to pull up?
Yeah. No, I ain't asking nobody to pull up. I just said I ain't pulling up on nobody. And I don't want them pulling up on me. I'm talking about what's the point of saying pulling up when really ain't nobody really working, making it happen to pull up? Like
you can't say that though, Aisha, because there has been people that pulled up on other people already. And I'm not gonna put out no names, but it has been people because of this internet. And they said, yo, I'm talking, and they said something, you know, and it got that deep. Like for instance, I can respect Kevin's and Mookie, you know, at the end of the day, and I'm gonna sit there and say it like it is. Me personally, I feel like Mookie got hyped up. You know, Kevin said this and he talked all that stuff. He said, you know what? You asking for it, just give me the Addy. But I'm not coming to your mom house. I'm gonna be honest, I ain't going to nobody's mama house either. You can meet me in the middle of the block, down the block, around the corner. I don't care. But I'm gonna get you where I'm gonna get you. But I ain't gonna come to your parents' house. If you live with your parents, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna disrespect nobody's parents. Unless, and let me make this perfectly clear, unless your mammy, your pappy, your grandmammy, or anybody is running their mouth too. I mean, I respect my elders. Don't get me wrong, to an extent, I do. But at the same time, it's just like people. It is a lot going on, but you gotta realize this is real life for people too. You know, if you're not about that life, I prefer. And this is anybody. If you're not about that, I prefer you to be quiet. But if you are, you know, run your mouth. I mean, as long as you can make your mouth up, that's all I say.
Wait, I'm saying, but all of this over words. All of this over words. Over words.
You can only be told to pull up so many times before you.
Over words. I'm saying all of this over
up.
words. Like,
but Aisha, let me ask you this: were you ever a fighter?
Yes. I have a past. I'm almost 50 years old. So yeah, and I'm born and raised in Chicago. So yeah.
I mean, not much purposely say this. So everybody need to stop saying I was born and raised here. Where you was born and raised, that don't make a dang on difference. Because I can sit there and say all day long I was born and raised in Philly, which I was, but that don't mean nothing.
No, but hold on, Naya. Hold on. In my situation, it does. I ain't saying everybody from Chicago grew up fighting or in the hood, but when you say certain people from Chicago say, when they say born and raised, that means that they didn't live that life at one point. That don't mean I'm living that life now.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I can sit there and say I'm from Philly, which I am, born and raised. We live that life here too. That's what I'm saying. When people sit there and drop and say where they from, where you from don't mean anything. Like, that doesn't. What I'm saying is, like, you know what I mean? Philly don't. No state holds any weight over another state. Is what I mean by that. That's what I mean when I say that.
I'm not meaning it that way. That's just a Chicago talk. Like you just said, why everybody from Chicago say that? Because that's how we talk. I'm not taking nothing from you from Philly, New York, California, nowhere, Nevada, Texas. Everybody about that life. In Chicago, I'm not taking nothing from you. I never said, oh, Chicago is the baddest state. Hell no, we not. I mean, the baddest city. You know, but what I'm saying is that's Chicago talk. See, even we talk like that with wait, hold on, let me say this. We talk like that with other Chicagoans. So other Chicagoans will say, man, I'm from the city. I'm from the city, or, you know, born and raised. Yeah,
yo, you loud.
Okay, either I'm loud, I'm quiet.
I was talking to my son, not you, even though you do be loud, but I was talking to my son and I thought I had the button.
Thank you, Kamara. Thank you, whatever she said. Aisha's telling the truth. When you from Chicago, you could be talking to somebody from in the suburbs from Chicago. They could be from the same city, but that's just something we say amongst each other. So we're not saying that when we say that, it's not trying to offend no other state or no other city. I'm
just saying, if you was to come to Philly and say that, we're going to laugh at you and be like, that shit don't mean a damn difference. I mean, I know we can go to Atlanta and say the same thing. Like, me personally, I'm only speaking on me. I know I heard other people say, but I'm speaking on me. Naya, that shit don't mean not a damn thing to me because like I said, I'm talking.
Oh, no, she's talking to her kids. Aisha.
Oh, okay. I'm like, okay, Naya. Like, look, I'm here, Naya, baby. Go ahead. I know. I'm just joking. I'm joking with you.
All right, y'all got this one here now. Get this down. Here. Take this and put it in the trash. Whoever's in it. I don't care who it is.
Who said that? Pastor James said he was born on the north side of Chicago, west side, east side. Yeah. But like Chicagoans, we cool as hell. We ain't never trying to offend nobody. You know what I'm saying? And
I'm not taking offense to it. I'm just saying it's annoying. That's just me. Like, and it's not just with Chicago people. It's with anybody repping where they from. Because me personally, I don't feel like one state, one city, anything doesn't overpower the next. That's just my personal opinion.
We don't mean it that way. We don't mean it. If you,
I didn't get to YouTube yet.
If you really knew where we coming from, we don't mean it like we better. We mean it in a way of like that's a certain talk for Chicagoans. Period.
Basically, every state has their own way of speaking.
Yeah, that way we don't mean it like we the biggest, the baddest. We don't mean it like we gonna do. We all could die. We all bleed. We all can get beat up. We all can get killed. We don't mean it like that. We just mean it that's a way of repping your livelihood. Like how you grew up.
Everybody's
how you grew up. Yeah.
Differently.
They got YouTube TV. I don't see regular YouTube.
You know what I mean? Everybody's demeanor is differently. You know what I mean? And you might think they coming off as rough. Sometimes they're not. That's just their demeanor.
Right.
I've learned that since I've been on this YouTube. You know.
Yeah. No, it's not like that, though. I mean, Chicagoans, we pretty much cool for the most part.
Yeah.
Y'all got
We
some
cool,
loud
yeah.
ass mouth. Don't talk too damn much.
Huh?
See, we don't even want to be in Chicago. We don't want the beef. We don't want the beef. We just, I mean, we don't go out trying to make beef. We don't go out trying to make beef, is what I mean. We ain't trying to find beef in Chicago.
It might knock me down. Hold on.
I want to be hurt or the beans. I want you to be.
I gotta put you in the for my other account.
And the other one on the side with all that.
What'd you say, Debbie? You said Caucasian females MMA fighters whoop ass. Huh?
Damn.
Hey, Layla. Oh, hold on. Who said drop the link? Okay, TT. TT, you gone again? I ain't even realize it.
Oh, Lord, I feel like I've been in the ring now. I feel like I just got a
That's
battle.
the way to have you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I want everybody to stay cordial with each other. You know what I mean?
No,
We all on the
that's
same
all
side
I'm
at
up
the
here to
end of
do.
the day. We all
I
on the same
respect
side.
everybody.
We just have a discussion. So I
Yeah.
like that.
I respect everybody. I ain't here to think. I ain't tough. So I'm 47, gonna be 48 years old. I ain't trying to get in the streets with no damn body. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't on that.
Okay.
Well, I'm about that. That's why I tell people to keep my name out their mouth, because I be for real about mine. So that's why I tell people to keep my name out their mouth.
That's fair. That's fair.
I got you. I respect that. I respect that. That's you. I mean, I'm not mad at that.
Yeah. Ooh, she said I went on YouTube.
Oh Lord.
Kick me down. Oh, okay. Now. Okay.
I missed that. All I heard was TT when I came back.
No.
When the last time y'all been in a fight, though? The ones that do get in the street. Can I ask that? The ones that do get in the street.
Recently. And I get down and dirty. And when I say I get down and dirty, I get down and dirty.
What happened, girl?
Ron, that's a good question. Rhonda Don, she said, what happens when you are 85? You still about that life?
But I'm gonna speak with my grandma. For the day she died, she was still about that life.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all, because I said this to Boss Lady earlier today.
Where is Boss Lady?
I don't know. Somewhere probably.
Why everybody was trying to say I was 5'5" and I was an older lady, I tried to tell you. Boss Lady said, "So Evo, you look like you just bop people on the head." I am a 6 foot.
Yes, you do.
Standing with no shoes on. And they seen me. So they know I'm not lying. I'm not no 5 foot old lady. I'm a 6 foot giant.
I think I did this one already.
And I will bop you.
But you see how they be making up stuff and how they be lying on everybody. Like they don't even know you, but they trying to tell you how tall you are, what age you are.
Tell me that I'm 5'5". I'm a 5'5" lady. No, baby, I'm 6. I might be 6'1". I haven't measured myself in years. But I used to play basketball. I was a center in high school. I used to Y'all better get that twisted. I'm a tall lady. What my friends say? You a tall drink of water. Yeah.
I know that's right, girl. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I can't even wear heels, y'all, and I love heels. I do, but I feel like I'm an NBA player putting on a pair of heels. I feel like I'm about 7 foot tall in a pair of heels. And that's bad, y'all, because I want to get sexy too. I know the NBA players wear them, but I just feel like I'm towering over everybody. I'm looking down like
I'm still sexy, so evil, girl.
I think I'm the Jolly Green Giant standing so tall over everybody else, and everybody's little. And I'm looking down.
Let me tell you something. I knew a lot of men growing up, and still to this day, that loved them a tall woman.
Money
loved them a tall woman.
It's all about them legs and thighs.
Yes, they be like, "Oh, I love to climb that tree. I love to climb that tree."
Yeah. Debbie say, sadly, I had a fight about 10 years ago. I had to check a girl. I felt so bad afterwards.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't judging nobody on last time you fought. I'm just like, listen,
It might drop me back down again, Michelle. I'm trying to do this kiss stuff. I'll do it because I gotta do it off my phone.
I'm not trying to fight nobody unless I gotta
I'm
protect
going
my
to
life.
fight in court with you, criminal record. Samantha say, I'm 6'2" and I love my heels. Okay, Samantha.
Oh, go ahead, Samantha. I didn't know you were 6'2", girl, and I did see you in the fashion show, girl. Was she in the fashion show? She was in the fashion show, right?
Yep, she was.
She's the one that changed a couple of times. Did she do a couple of outfits?
She did. She changed quite a couple times.
I couldn't comment because I couldn't comment because I was blocked. So I couldn't comment, Samantha. But I want to tell you, you look beautiful. You look beautiful.
You keep hold on. I'm sorry, Tita. You keep saying you block Aisha, but me and Michelle went through it. Your name wasn't on the block list. So I don't know what was going on.
The account that I just created under Lovable, check that one too, because yesterday I just did that one and I tried to come back in today and it was the same thing. But I reinstalled everything. I redid everything. I'm able to communicate in other people's StreamYards and chat. But for some reason, not this one.
I don't know, because she asked for help and we went through it and she named all the people and wasn't none of them you.
Right.
So yeah, check Lovable because that one, that one is the same way. I tried to come in under Lovable today and it did the same thing. So that's why you see the L with Aisha. Now I have to recreate another one.
That's what I was wondering what that was about.
Yeah, this is the third one. Now I ain't never had to do nothing like this.
You're right, Apples. Everybody looked beautiful in the fashion show.
All right, Tita was trying to talk. I'm sorry, Tita. You got the floor, boo boo.
Everybody looks beautiful. I was over here with my nun voice cheering. I'm like,
what you say, Naya?
I said you were trying to talk and I had said something. I said, go ahead, sis.
Oh no, I'm good. I said what I had to say.
Oh, I missed that. I came in with you. That's why I'm like, hey, girl, look.
Her busy driving. Look at it, looking from side to side.
Look, Michelle.
Huh?
Yeah. Remember I just told you a few minutes ago my hand was itching real bad?
Yeah.
My attorney just called and gave me 2 thumbs up.
Oh shoot.
Wait, remember that happened the other day when I was on the phone with y'all? And y'all thought I was crazy, and then I went into my email. Woo, the Lord's good.
Right?
Wow.
Look,
yeah,
but
yeah. That's a sign. That's happened to me before. Yeah.
We ready to have fun.
Here?
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I set up everything for the most part.
Look, hold on. I'm gonna send. I can't say that because it's too many in this chat, right? I was gonna say I sent everybody a little nice gift because it's ready to be lovely. I don't know.
Girl, you good. God bless you. I'm glad you got your blessings, girl.
Right.
Got your blessings.
Thank you. Because it's been.
Did you read my shirt?
A long time.
Yes. Yes. Let me see it one more time.
It's been a long time waiting, and look at that shirt.
Okay.
Hey man, I love it.
I like that shirt.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Where are you buying those things?
Hey, did y'all see the video that I sent y'all? Okay, JJ.
Okay.
Got them black J's on.
Wow.
One of them 13s? Yep.
That's because y'all, I ain't even make it to the market today. I just want y'all to know.
I see.
Y'all see the video I sent y'all? Because I sent y'all my I made wings tonight, y'all made.
Hell no, because I ain't make it to the market yet.
I made honey lemon pepper barbecued wings. Ooh. I made lemon pepper wings, honey lemon pepper wings, and I made honey hot.
I was gonna make them honey garlic wings. I don't know, but then I said I wanted some meatball subs. You know, I don't know what the hell these kids. They may get a meatball sub because I ain't go to the market yet, so you know.
Naya, I do want to ask you a question. Okay, so in Philly, I know there's 2 major Philly cheesesteak spots. I don't know. I can't remember the name of them, but they be on like when you watch the Food Network.
You talking about Pat's and Gino's?
Okay,
Or
one of them
in
was like the cheese
Yes,
whiz. One of them was like,
thank you,
which
Caleb.
one is better to you? Or
Neither.
which one? Huh?
Neither.
Oh, really?
They overrated. Like that's when people come here, that's what they normally ask for. But then when they find like somebody that literally, like we tell them the local, always go to the locals to get you a good cheesesteak. And for real, go to the Poppy store. You can get your Poppin's cheesesteak.
The who store?
The Poppy store,
Oh,
Right.
Popping in. Oh,
like the
okay.
bodegas, the corner
Okay.
stores and stuff. The Poppy store.
Yeah. Okay, because
I
yeah,
just want to
'cause
chop
I remember
cheese.
like huh? Yeah, because I don't know anybody from Philly, and I always wondered. I was like, which one is better? You know. So I'm glad you told me that. So,
Yeah, it's neither. That's where the tourists go to. Them steaks ain't even worth it.
okay, and they probably overpriced too. At the
They
same
definitely
time.
overpriced. I mean, they overpriced. They do give you big steaks, but they are overpriced.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yo, it's raining outside, y'all, and I really do got to go to the market.
Well, you keep that stuff that way. You keep that stuff that way. That
Oh,
rain.
y'all gave it.
Hey,
Y'all gave
yes,
it.
'cause it rained every day last week. I don't want to see rain.
It
no
rained
more.
every day this week
They
so
just
far
put
since
my-
Saturday.
You getting what we had?
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
but I gotta go to the market.
They just put
Get,
the bread.
get your umbrella.
Man, you know how much I need 2-3 shopping carts. This ain't no umbrella. Listen, I'm gonna go. I gotta go shopping for the house and for a college kid. So you know, listen.
Oh Lord.
So
They
wait,
gonna do-
do y'all call the market? Is that like a grocery store? The market?
Yeah.
Okay, because we call it grocery store. But what, you know, we got markets.
We call it both.
like
Yeah.
we call them like
We
meat
don't call
markets.
them the
Like,
cart no buggy though, Michelle.
Whatever.
oh no, we call them.
What you
wait,
call
Mama, you call a cart and a
What you call
bucket?
it? What? Yeah.
Wait,
What
Mama,
y'all
you
call
call
it?
a cart and a bucket?
Yeah, the buggy. Yeah.
It's called a shopping cart. It's called a cart. We like go get the shopping cart. Go
Damn
get the cart.
buggy.
You damn buggy.
Oh my God. A bucket?
Oh man.
So do y'all say soda or pop?
I say
or pop?
soda. I say soda.
Soda.
See, we
Soda
say pop.
pop.
We say pop.
He good
Yeah.
with your ass,
I was
Carlos.
gonna
I say shopping
we
cart.
say pop.
Yeah, we say shopping cart. Not a
Not
bucket.
just
I
a
never
cart.
heard of a bucket.
Rhonda Don, tell my salute to Michelle. This the new hangout spot.
Margaret said she called it a boogie too. It's a cart, y'all. It's a cart.
Yes, it's a shopping cart. It's called a shopping cart.
It's a shopping buggy. That's what I
A shopping
As long as
I
it hold
ain't
my damn
never heard of buggy.
doggone
That
groceries, I'm good.
I never heard of a
Okay,
buggy a day in
okay,
my life
hold on.
either. I've never heard of a buggy.
A buggy is a car. If you really
But
get
hold on.
technical, a buggy is a car.
Well,
Hold
it
on,
is
but
my
look,
car,
I
and it's
gotta
transporting
say
my
this to
goods.
y'all. Okay, so what do y'all call the trunk of your car?
The trunk.
Trunk.
That's the boot.
No, that's the trunk.
What?
That's the boot. That's what they call
No,
it.
because you got to think about it. In some
I've
cars,
never
the
heard
trunk
that.
is the engine,
Right.
so you can't call it. You can't. It's a trunk.
They call
Wait,
it the
but
boot here. Go to the boot
But
and
you
get
call it the
that
boot like B-O-O-T? Like B-O-O-T?
BOOT, the boot.
No,
I never heard of
you
that
got
before.
buggies. You got punch
I've
buggies,
never
and you
heard
got
that.
doom buggies. The carts are not called a buggy.
In Georgia, they call that the boot.
Okay.
I never heard of that before.
Me neither.
That's
I
crazy. The
lived there
boot.
for some years, and I didn't remember hearing the boot.
Yeah.
So
go
we
to the
okay.
boot.
So if you got something in your trunk and you know you ask somebody to go get it, you be like, oh, can you go get this out the boot? Out the
Yeah,
boot of my car.
go to the boot and get that.
Oh my
If
God.
somebody tell me, if I come back to Georgia, somebody tell me go look in the boot, I'm going to find the boot in the house.
Right,
That's
like a
the
real boot. Right, a real boot.
Hold on. I'm good to make you. I'm good to make y'all laugh because I was 13 years old when I came here.
Mhm.
So when I got here, one of my uncles was like, here, take my keys and go out to the boot and get nigga. So I'm like, take his keys and go get a boot. I'm really outside looking for a boot on the ground, y'all. So My uncle gonna come outside and say, "What the hell are you doing?" I said, "I'm looking for the boot around the car. Where the fuck is the boot at?"
The boot is what they put on your tire when you ain't pay your parking tickets and shit. That's the boot.
He said, "No, the trunk, baby. Look in the boot and get my." I said,
"Oh, Samantha. Yes, ass. The ass is another word that we use, but that's the old school for the trunk. You can go to the ass of the car and get those the bottled waters up out of there. Yo, they
that's how they say it. That's how they say it in Indiana. They call it the ass in Indiana.
Yeah, the ass of the car.
In Georgia, they call it the boot.
Samantha, where you from? Samantha, where you from?
She from Cali.
Okay. Dang, that's crazy that she knew the ass. We did. I do remember growing up and hearing them saying, "Go to the ass of the car and get the water out the trunk." I mean, get the ass of the car and get the water. Yeah, I do remember that.
We are.
Why in the house? What the hell are you talking about?
Man, you know what? Somebody
ain't nobody even said nothing about her. And here y'all go. Here come your trolls. Come in underneath your real name and then hit the link so that we can have a conversation. Because I'm tired of y'all coming over here keeping her relevant. I'm tired of y'all keeping 3 people relevant. Now I'm gonna put the damn 3 people or 4 people names out there. I'm tired of y'all keeping Charlene relevant. I'm tired of y'all keeping Tanae relevant. That ain't got nothing to do with us. I'm tired of y'all keeping Kat relevant. If it ain't got nothing to do with us, it's between Michelle and Kat. And I'm tired of y'all keeping fucking Mookie relevant. If it ain't got nothing to do with us, shut the fuck up about it. Goddamn. Goodbye in the house. I said what the hell I had to say.
We are over here talking about the boot of a car and the ass of a car.
One second.
This is exactly what I was talking about.
Somebody named in the house said so evil. Why you worrying about that lady chain? Like, who gives a fuck about that shit? Don't nobody care about none of them goddamn people that I just named. If you ain't got no direct relevance to them, who gives a fuck? Because nobody in this chat besides, well, the shit again, nobody in this chat got direct relevance against none of them none of them damn 4 people in person besides one. And that's Michelle, and she knows one of them damn people in person. Don't nobody give a good red ass about none of them. I said it. That's the F I did.
And we are over here enjoying ourselves.
Mama, drop down for a minute because I'm in the store.
Okay, see, look, they want us. They want us to yell and do this, that, and the other. Block them. If they come into the chat, y'all, block them. We don't let us see.
That's exactly what I said. Can we block them?
I think I seen it before they can get blocked, though. We both seen it before they can get blocked because we was looking at the comments.
Make sure y'all hide them from this page and block them.
That is right. They literally over top of Samantha when she says Compton, California, and underneath apples when she was talking to you. The name is in the house. Like, don't nobody give a fuck about none of them people that I said. If they don't like the fact that I said, I don't care. Y'all need to hear the names again. Let me know, and I'll say the damn names again.
Did y'all get them? Y'all hide them from the
yeah,
channel?
They gone.
That's exactly what I was talking about last night. She keep hollering they names, breaking them up. I don't know. I don't watch them people. Stop talking about it. Not everybody want to hear them.
But they only keep coming for so evil.
Look, Ron, look at Ron, Doc. Ron said he like the red in the 5 heartbeats. Y'all got something special going on. If you look at Ron coming, Ron is funny.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is
he new or they new?
I went upstairs to talk to Carlos for a minute, and I saw her and they're getting loud. I'm like, I said, damn, Carlos, ain't she getting loud? He said, yeah. I said, wait a minute. I said, she fussing. Let me get back down these stairs.
And I'm just tired of people bringing up people that had no relevance to you. Like, and this is no disrespect. Whatever situation you got with Kat, that's your situation that you have to deal with Kat. We can take up for you to a certain extent. But at the end of the day, if a nigga, like, and that's the names that I said that don't nobody give a F about was Charlene, Kat, Tanae, and freaking Mookie. The reason that I said that those names is because he mentioned Charlene Chain. We don't care about Charlene. We're not going to speak on Charlene. The reason that I mentioned Kat and Mookie and Tanae together is because they got their own situation. Yeah. That ain't got nothing to do with nobody over here. Their situation is their situation. You cannot compare and say, oh, well, I'm taking it because he talking about Mama so cool and this, that, and the third. Well, I'm talking about, yeah, Michelle is her own individual. She can take up the cap. She can do what she need to do on her own. Tanae, and people might hate me for saying this, and I don't give a darn. She got pulled into it because of the fact of the matter of she's with Kat. That's the real reason Tanae is in the middle of it. Then Mookie came into it because Mookie was dealing with Tanae in the cat situation. None of that has nothing to do with nobody over here.
Yeah,
Like,
And now, can I say this? And that's how Mama got pulled into it because they want CJ. Mama got pulled into this because of her son.
but that's what I'm saying. That issue is between them. So meaning if Michelle decides to speak on Cap and the thing that he says, that's her choice. You know, she has every right to defend herself. We can defend her, yes, but only to a certain extent. But when it keeps going, like you saying it, like when we sit there and say we over here and we over this, like we over it. Like you coming over here speaking about a chain over somebody that nobody was even speaking about. We might have spoke about her in the first hour. We in hour number 2.
That's like why they talking about Mama? Oh, sorry, Mama.
That ain't true.
I know that ain't true. Why they talking about Mama? Mama got dragged into this because they really want to get to CJ. That's what they really want to do. So Mama got.
Well, they didn't left the CJ part alone, and they just dealing with her just to deal with her.
I know, but I'm piggybacking. I'm seeing where you coming from with speaking on them on what they doing, and so it's like they doing the same thing to Mama. They dragging Mama for life. You know what I'm saying?
But it's one person that's dragging her. But my thing is, she can drag that one person by herself. That don't mean bring your issues over here and then make the issues that you got her issues. That's the point that I'm making.
But when you're dealing with an insecure, thirsty ass MF,
that's the 3 of them. That's the 4 of them. Then that's what you said. That you apply to the 4 of them.
They do the dirty work. They're doing the dirty work. We know how the game goes, even in real life. You know, everybody.
I got a question. Hold on. Let's stop this part. Shell, you said, Michelle, I just got word the lady from last night passed away. I'm gonna send my condolences, but what lady are you speaking on specifically?
Something we was talking about in Carlos Live.
Okay. I know I was over there, but then I had left out with the boss lady. So okay.
Cameron said she put herself in it. Said she did because she made a video about me. I didn't even know nothing about the lady.
Well,
about her.
To correct everybody, the video came after.
Oh well, I don't know.
I had to do my research before I can sit there and talk my shit. That's why, you know me, I like to get my proof first.
Listen, I didn't even know about this woman until who was that? Honest as me.
Well, until Mookie went to Erica, and then Erica came over here and was sitting there saying it. I think, don't quote me, I think it might have been on Dez's page or something like that. But the point that I'm making is, your beef is your beef. Your beef is with Cap, to be perfectly honest. Your beef ain't really with anybody. Your beef ain't with Mookie. Your beef ain't with Shirley. You and Shirley got your own little thing. But it's everybody else is getting dragged into it.
Everybody else that incorporated themselves into it. You know
that's the point that I'm making. And it's just like it's going on and on and on. Like now, for instance.
Hey Rob.
What?
Rob, hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. But let me just get this out. The point that I'm making is your issue with Cap, it started off as CJ and then it just became just your own personal thing that they started targeting you just for yourself. And it was just y'all two. It wasn't the extra people involved in it.
Right.
So then when the extra people became involved in it, and it was just like, oh, I see that this person is dating my ex. Oh, this and the third. We would have never known that was your ex, your girlfriend, somebody you knew or whatever, if you didn't say anything. Then, if y'all really want to be clear, that's really when Tanae really started speaking on her. She might have said 1 or 2 things, but it was nothing like that. It became bad when he came over onto the side and was, as she says, and some stuff I can agree with, some stuff I can't, was getting dragged by him. Like, a lot of people might agree, some people may not agree. If you don't, you don't. If you do, you do. This is my personal opinion. Like, for me, this is why some things are getting out of hand. If Michelle has her issue with him, we all know that. What she needs to do is what she needs to do. But let's just say hypothetically, y'all go to court, right? And Tanae come and say, well, this person gave my mom and my grandma information, but they don't even know me. She got a point. Even though, don't get me wrong, you did sit there and say, I don't want this done on my panel. You respectfully said that and you were disrespected and it was done. So that's why, in a sense, some people, they have an issue with you on their part. But the issue shouldn't be with you. The issue should be with them. And everybody knows you don't know how to edit stuff out your videos. Like, you made that perfectly clear. Like, that's why you do your lives, because you don't know how to edit stuff. Like, I tried to keep I speak my mind, but some things I try to, be like, you know what, it's not even worth speaking on. But my personal opinion, this is why shit is getting worse and worse and worse. It's not getting no better. It started at one point in time. It did get better. Like it wasn't as bad as being dragged. It wasn't as bad as being talked about. Everybody switched their content up. Then, oh, YouTube getting boring. We got to bring the excitement back. This is not excitement. This is real life shit that's going to get somebody hurt.
This can get
Exactly.
really dangerous. This can get
This was the point that I was
It's
making.
the legal way. Get somebody hurt the legal way. Legally. We gotta say legally. Say legally.
No, we don't. Because I
No,
mean,
I'm saying, but yes,
I
we
mean exactly
do.
what I said. I'm not.
No,
No, you're not
listen,
listening to what I'm saying.
no,
No,
just
Aisha,
come your
listen to
ass. Come your
Aisha,
ass.
listen to what I'm saying. No, I'm not speaking on me. I'm speaking on anybody.
No, I know, but I'm saying. Okay, go ahead, girl.
No, but what I'm saying is, for instance,
Hey,
we know
Rob.
that we know her and them two been, Michelle and them been going back and forth for a minute. This been going on over a year. But
Is that my phone?
it seemed like as time went on, it got worse and worse and worse. When it was just talk, but you know, it was other people. Let's be honest, it was other people digging the information. Like when she was sitting there talking about her ex-daughter-in-law, we're gonna sit there and say it like that. When she was speaking about that, because before it was just like, oh, why are you speaking to them? That was their content, or everybody's content. Like you're speaking on this one person. Then it just got worse and worse and worse.
Who ex-daughter-in-law?
Hey, Rob.
I was being smart. I wasn't gonna say their name.
I missed
Yeah,
mama.
What's up,
But you get the point that I'm trying to make, though, right?
Baby mama number 2. Just call it that.
Well, I was gonna say a real name, but but that's the point that I'm trying to make. It's like when things did calm down, then it escalated back up. For somebody that had nothing, that you got nothing to do with, to be perfectly honest, like let's keep it a being. You ain't got nothing to do with that love triangle right there. You ain't got nothing to do with that.
You know what this is how they came on me. This was their excuse because I said the real way. Okay, everybody knows that. One little phrase.
But what you got to do with the love triangle?
Nothing.
That was an excuse.
That's my point. Hold on, Rob. That's my point. You don't have nothing to do with this love triangle. But it's picking you in the middle of the love triangle.
Right.
That's the point that I was making.
Mm-hmm. What you say,
That
Rob?
was just an excuse.
I said that was just an excuse they used to, you know what I mean, to fuck with you.
Mm-hmm.
We're not talking like that, Rob. We bleeping stuff out. We bleeping it out.
Yeah.
Huh?
We bleeping out the curse words.
The curse, yeah.
Oh, my bad.
The best you can. The best
Yeah,
you
the
can.
best. I know I might have slipped up, but you know I'm trying to do my best to bleep them out.
I sleeped up
But
today.
it's okay. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere, Naya. You gotta start somewhere. You're doing good.
Oh God, y'all gonna have.
Now come on, Rob. 'Cause I know
over
you
here
like to
just-
use a little
I'm just
colorful
gonna
words
stay
too.
quiet
Just
because
keep
I
it to a
can't
minimum.
stop.
Ron said, "Can I be in a love triangle?" You sure can with them if you want to. I ain't listening. That's a love square, not a love triangle no more. If you add to their thing, but that's 3 men and 1 woman. I don't know about that. That's a little gayish.
Wait,
I'm sorry, that's a little weirdish.
Can I say something to Rob?
They all need to just, like, this is so immature.
And
Like,
boss lady sleep.
I know, Rob. I know. Rob, can I say
I could
something to you real
never,
quick?
I would be ashamed of myself if I was, you know, doing this kind of stuff on the internet. And,
Yeah.
you know, and I'm kind of, you know, I'm a little bit lost because, you know, I've never been to Cap's channel, so I never even knew until just like yesterday, like the stuff that they be saying or what's been going on. Like, that's one thing I can say. I had never been to Cap's channel.
Were you
I think-
were you in Boss Ladies Live too? Rob?
When?
Yes, last night.
No, I was.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
just
even.
in Heidi's and Flyucci's? You missed all that yesterday?
I was in Flyucci's but it was so stupid. See, I said we said we shouldn't have gone to that damn live. We should have stayed on our side.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We went
Yeah,
over there.
I agree. I
We went
agree
over
with
there just to see
Yeah.
2 grown men argue back and forth about absolute immaturity. Like, that's why I was in the
some fake
comment.
ass push ups.
That's why, like, I even hopped on the panel. I was like, so y'all really gonna fight? Like, I was just being dumb because he's so stupid. Like, man, I couldn't even.
So what I was told, Rob, that after Heidi left her panel going and she must have stepped away or whatever, they started escalating in the chat or whatever between everybody, and then it went from Heidi's to Boss Ladies channel. So yeah, and then me and Carlos was on Carlos's live yesterday, well, last night. And when I ended his live, I said, let me go up here and take me a shower and get ready for bed. I always turn on my TV and let me see who's live. And it was Boss Lady. And I see these, some faces that I knew and some faces that I did not know. The two faces that I did not know, only one was speaking, and I was trying so fast to get on the doggone panel. But by the time everything went through, she dropped down. But there was one left. And we went back and forth. You know what I mean? We had it going on. Okay. Till I guess Boss Lady dropped her. I don't know what she dropped herself. I don't know what happened. But yeah, it was really.
Oh, when she started talking about Mimi, she dropped her because she said because I had to rewatch it because I kind of fell asleep on the shit. I was tired. But when she was talking about Mimi, that's when she said she couldn't deal with the that's too disrespectful talking on the deceased.
Yeah.
What she do?
Yeah. Rob got disconnected.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask him. I haven't spoken to him in a while. That's like my little brother. I wanted to ask him how he was doing.
Yeah.
He'll come back up.
Hold on, I want to know who y'all talking about because Colette said the same thing. If this lady did pass away, it just tells us life is too short for this. Who y'all talking about, y'all?
Oh, the lady got shot in the neck.
Who?
Some ladies.
I can't hear somebody saying that.
Shell, where you go?
Rob said pulling back up.
Oh, hold on. You need the link again?
I don't even see Rob talking.
And the device did not
He's
connect
in the
it.
green room.
It says,
Yeah, Mama, can I say this real quick?
hold on,
That's
his
the only way
device is
I'm
not connected. His device is not connected.
I don't know. I'm lost, so I'm trying to find out too.
Mama, can I say this real quick to you?
Yeah.
That's the only way I'm able to get into your chats now through your StreamYard. If I'm in your regular chat and trying to chat, I can't get it under any account.
Damn. Man. No, not the Kim lady. I was gonna say something. No.
I'm confused because y'all just said it, and was this something that was on the news or something she was talking about?
It was something that happened right in front of her.
Oh, okay.
In front of her door or something where she lives.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, but that was so immature and dumb. What we got off and went to that live just to see them fools just talk shit back, talk back and forth. Man, I mean that was so just immature, just dumb. And then I did. Even Heidi got tired of it and just left. And
I left too. You know,
I knew when you left. You left.
Carlos thing.
I know exactly when you left. I could tell when you were gone because I already know what you seen. It was dumb. It was.
I was irritated as hell. I'm like, okay, enough of this. I gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
I came show my little support and I'm out of here.
Yeah, I already knew you left quick.
Debbie, I'm sorry to cut you off. Just to answer Debbie, I think Mookie talks more than Bill does. Like Mookie just keeps talking. But that's why Bill made a comment, and I agree 1,000% on the comment. Do what you're gonna do, not speak on what you're gonna do, and don't keep speaking. They say trash talk, but it's enough trash talk is enough. Like you can promote it, but he do talk a lot.
And Naya, can I say this off of what you just said? Just a little bit that I caught because I wasn't like, I don't watch all of that like that. The only person I really watch is Mama, like continuously. But I feel like two grown men sitting on there arguing on how they gonna beat each other up and where each other live. I thought that was the most ridiculous.
He's promoting the fight.
I think that's a reality TV
Mookie
show.
promotes everything.
Wait, hold on. Naya, let me finish this. I said that was Fauci, right? Part of her reality TV show right there. She could have made a whole reality. She could make a whole reality over there with them going back and forth. Them trying to do push-ups. Both of them weren't doing push-ups right. None of them was doing push-ups right. It was like...
I'm not even gonna lie.
Mark my words. I'm not gonna be surprised if this fight does not happen.
I think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen, Rob.
Mookie in the chat, he say Bill boring and he don't make it entertaining. So that's why he be doing what he do, trying to make it more.
He always say that, even if it wasn't about the fight and he was over in your live or something. He always says that. I think that's the point.
Mookie, can I say something, Mookie? Mookie, this Aisha, and you know I got love for you, Mookie. I'm on your side, but Mookie, we didn't see your whole body doing them damn push-ups. Was you doing? Was you doing in the manly way or the big female way?
I ain't gonna lie. I think I went in there and I seen just that part, and I came out and I sat there and said the same thing. I said, because I mean, Mookie could sit there and say he was doing them the right way, but since you didn't have a full body camera shot, it's gonna seem like you was just bending over and doing it like that. Because I could sit in my bed and bend over and doing it, make it look like I'm doing real push-ups.
Yeah, he was doing it like at exceptions, like 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 1 and 2 and 3.
Yeah, because even when you doing push-ups real fast, if you doing them the right way, your push-ups don't go that. The push-ups don't go like that. I mean, that's just me. I'm just saying, you know, but
my husband was a worker. My husband, rest in peace. You know, he was a boxer and he worked out. And best to believe me, nobody does push-ups that fast. The real ones. You gotta build your momentum.
Can Apple hit the piano, or Apple, do you want me to just speak your piece for you real fast? Hold on, can I just say this, Michelle? Can we just have an apology in the chat, or Mookie just hit the piano?
Mookie to hit the link.
Oh, sorry. That's what I was about to say. We just need an apology.
Drop the link. Remember what we talked about earlier? I'm dropping the link for you. Because he tried to come up here earlier, but it was too much other conversation going on, so he dropped back down.
Okay. We still love you, Mookie.
I just don't think all that is necessary. Like at the end of the day, the only people that are gonna, you know, watch the fight are the people on this channel, on I guess Flyuchi's channel, and probably a couple.
Right,
you know,
it's really not that serious to me either.
Yeah, it's like all that don't gotta be done.
I'm like, two grown men fight. What are y'all fighting over? Like,
Jamie say, let your fists do the talking, not words. Just fight already.
That's why.
I know, but it's
No, that's why I said I have a feeling that when it comes down to it, it's not gonna.
Hey, Mookie.
What's going on, y'all? But look, this is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be honest. My only thing was when I got on that panel.
Hold on, wait, Mookie, do the apology first and then go to that.
Well, let me apologize. If anybody, to all the ladies or anybody who felt some kind of way, I apologize. But my only focus.
About what?
He needs to be referring to one specific person right now.
No, it's not.
I just knew about the one.
That's what you say. A lot of people say don't apologize. If at the end of the day, people be coming at me. People be talking shit about me in the comments. I was only going that bill until I read them comments of people talking shit on me. So how y'all gonna be trying to tell me to apologize for something when people be throwing shots at me?
I mean, you promoting as you call it, so but people like they speaking their opinions and how they feel. Like the same way you was like, let me use the right word. The same way you was crap talking on the panel, people were crap talking in the comments. Like it's the same thing in a sense.
Exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. Y'all, it can't be no one side. If they talk shit on me, I'm gonna excuse my language.
Didn't we just say we not we heard too? Use the word crap.
You know, me and you cool.
What I told you, your
No,
main
hold on.
focus is on
Can
your
I
cabins.
wait?
Your main focus is on your cabins. You
The
don't
whole
have to
thing is,
pay attention.
some people just like Mama So Cool and Flyuchi. Okay, I get it, and they don't like me. That's fine. We all don't gotta like each other. Even when me and Naya we had our thing. At the end of the day, everybody is adults. Everybody can get on here and have a conversation. At the end of the day,
I know. Mookie, can I ask you one little quick question, please?
Yeah.
Okay, because I know my voice, and that's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay, this is what I want to ask you. Are you fighting this? Okay, no, matter of fact, that wasn't even what I wanted to ask you. When I did hear little snippets of when you was going back and forth with Bill, and you would bring up, Big Boy. Like, why bring him up, though?
But look, I'm gonna tell you why. You know why? Because they continue to disrespect my dead dad. That's why. Just like,
But that time, that was supposed to be you promoting you and Bills, not you promoting you and Cat.
This the thing, Leah. This the thing. They continue to disrespect me, and they continue to go live running their mouth about me. But as soon as I go live, everybody try to make it a big problem when I defend myself as a man.
But did you hear what Bill said to you yesterday, though? He was just like, if we trying to sit there instead of something that's for us, he was just like, I'm not for all this talking about other people. Like, if we're going to talk, let's speak about us. And I agree with that. I was in there all of 5 minutes. you know, in and out, but
Yeah.
it totaled up to 5 minutes. But
But look,
if you're
but Naya,
promoting something that y'all are doing, don't bring
Naya,
somebody else into it.
this what I'm gonna say, Naya, because you was one of the people that want to see me and him fight too. I'm just
Like,
saying.
hold on, wait a minute. You
After
ain't never heard me say that. I said I didn't care what I
But
said.
no. Well, you said something about me not facing him, or whatever you said. You said me
What
not
I
getting
said was,
a chance to face him.
we're gonna speak on me. Let me speak verbatim of what I said. What I said was, you did seem like you was weak and you didn't, because when he asked you for the location where he can meet you at, you said there and said, made the comment is,
None
wait,
of them
hear me
showed
out,
up.
Mookie.
None of them
Here,
showed
Mookie,
up.
listen to
None
what I'm
of them.
saying.
None of them
No,
showed up.
Mookie, you brung it up, so let's, if you gonna say
But
what I
not,
said, say it right.
okay, but
What I
none of them
said
showed
was,
up, Naya.
but
They
Mookie,
none
you didn't let me
of them
finish
showed up
though.
at
You
all.
said then said I would give the address after the live, and so he said no, you can give it to me now, but
And
I'm not coming to your
nobody
mama house.
showed up.
Which is
Nobody
respectful.
showed up.
You had
Nobody
Mookie, you
showed up,
talking, and
Naya.
this is the problem that we're trying to tell you. You have to. There's nothing wrong with
But
talking, but you have to
look,
listen to what's
at the
being
end of the
said
day,
too.
that's crashing out. That's gonna
You're
lead up to going
crashing
to
out.
jail. But look,
You're
hold on,
crashing out then.
listen, Naya. At the
But
end
I
of the
just
day,
asked you to listen, Mookie, and you sitting there trying to
that's the
talk with me at the
stupid
same
way.
thing one time. So what's the
That's the
difference?
stupid way. Now we're gonna do it the professional way and get paid doing it. Now it's gonna be professional.
But Mookie, what
Doing it
that?
with your
So
auntie.
you gonna speak on
So
what I
now it's gonna
said?
be
So speak
a
on it
real fight.
correctly is what I'm sitting there saying.
Well, I'm
It's
just letting you know now it's gonna be a real fight. Like now he really wants to
but
fight.
Mookie, you know you kind of went over the question that was asked to you, right? And went to something else. This
Well,
is what he
I'm
was
letting you
trying to
know.
say
I'm
to
letting
you.
you know both of them fights is going down. First is the
Listen, I
big
could care
title fight,
less.
and then
I
me
mean,
and
I
Handicap.
can. I'm be honest. I can care less because if you and him fight, not Bills, but the other one, if y'all fight, to be perfectly honest, what are y'all fighting over besides Tane?
They running their mouth. Yeah, I mean, you probably you are. I know you be knowing what they be saying about me over
No,
there.
because I don't care and I don't go over there. Only time I went over there was when my name was brought up. That's the only time I went over there.
Yeah.
Well, I got my personal reasons. I got my personal reasons.
So, but my question, this is my only question. It stems from Tane, yes or no?
Yeah, it do. It do.
Okay.
It do.
My next, wait, it's just these are yes or no questions. My next question:
I said yes.
do you
It do.
still
It
want
do.
Tane? Yes or no?
No, I don't.
Do you still have love for?
I
Are you
mean,
still in
at
love
the
with
end of the day,
Tane? Yes or no?
Hold on, say it again.
Are you still in love with Tane? Yes or no?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so if you're not in love and you don't want her no more, do you think that it's still? Hold on, listen, Mookie, just listen. If you're not in love with Tane and you don't want Tane no more, do you really think that, regardless of what they said and the disrespect that y'all both all caused to each other, that there's really that much beef?
But Naya, you don't understand the history that me and that girl had. That's why I was trying to explain to you.
So,
When
with
me
that
and you
being
had a
said, it's
conversation.
over Tane. It's over Tane, and you wanted to be with Tane. That's what it
It's
seems like.
deeper than
Hold
that
on,
now.
Aisha, stop. This is what. Hold on,
It's
Aisha. Hold
deeper
on.
than that now. It's deeper than that now.
Please
At the
let
end
him
of the
speak for a
day,
minute. Just let him
they
speak for 1
Aisha,
minute.
but Aisha, y'all cutting off the sudden. This is a Mookie and Nate conversation. I'm right here. Get out, come here.
So now,
Because I can't hear Mookie when you ask him a
But
question.
Mookie is
I
talking
can't hear
over
his
me when I'm talking.
response.
That's why you can't hear Mookie.
One at a time.
because,
One at a time.
That's what I've been saying.
and that's why I be talking. I don't be wanting me and you arguing, Naya. It's like you just no disrespect.
That's why
to you,
I asked
Naya,
the
but
question.
just watch it play out. That's all I'm just saying. Just let it play out. If we're gonna do it professional, let it play out professional. It ain't gotta be none of that other stuff.
So can you make it clear that you're not fighting over Tane? That's what I'm asking.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say from the history of everything that happened between me and her, it's a mix of that, but it's also a mix of all the disrespect they do at Mama So Cool. Then me and Mama So Cool, you know, we look at Mama So Cool as my best friend now. At the end of the day, she saved my life. So I'm looking at it now like y'all continue to disrespect her now. It's real smoke. It's real problems. That's how I'm looking at it. But at the
I
same
like the
time,
fact that you. I like the fact that you said that it's a combination, because I really feel it is. It's a combination of you and Tane, you and Cap, and you and Mama So Cool. So I'm glad you said that.
But I just feel like this is no disrespect to Michelle. Hold on, Mookie. This is no disrespect to Michelle. I understand you saying that you're doing it for yourself. That part I can respect. But when you saying that you're doing it for Mama So Cool too. But what about her family members and stuff that can, you know, like I don't know if you heard me when I said it. I said that history between them two, that's between them two. We all can defend her till we blue in the face. But, you know, it's certain things that her family may be doing on the back end that don't nobody know about, not even you, not even me, or not even her. Like it's certain things. Just hear me out. Hear me out. Wait, let me finish. Somebody's echoing. Sorry. So it's just like you throwing to me. You're throwing it in there as like, well, if I'm getting to him, I'm gonna do this because of the Tane situation, and then I'm gonna add Mama So Cool into it because he disrespected her.
That's not even that. I mean, that may be how you looking at it, but it's not even that.
But that's what you just said.
But I mean, let me ask you this though, Naya. I mean, I know you heard all the disrespectful everything that he done said about me.
No, I didn't. I don't know why you keep thinking that I go over there. I don't go over there.
What you think about all the disrespect that he been throwing at me though?
To be honest, I think y'all both weird. Because it started, to me, my personal opinion, it started out over Tane because he didn't know who you was before Tane. Am I right or wrong?
I don't care if he knew who I was or not. I don't care if he knew who I was. But this the point. At the end of the day, she played love games, trying to use me for the money and all that, and then start dating this nigga. So it's the point of
I can respect that part. That's the part that I'm saying I can respect. This is the part. That's what I'm trying to say. I can respect that part, but it's the part when you sitting there saying like your thing is, since I'm getting on my hands on him from this situation, I'm going to do it for Mama So Cool since he talked about Mama So Cool too. Well, let me rephrase it, Michelle. That's him weird.
Right now, we got a lot of other stuff going on, and they keep speaking on me. But then when I respond back, y'all rarely see me go live like that. Other than that day when me and Handicap got into it. Other than that, he is always going live speaking on me. But as soon as I start talking about shit back, everybody start trying to come down on me like I'm wrong.
Well, Jamie, you see what Jamie said, Michelle? Oh, Michelle, put Jamie back up on the screen. You see what Jamie said to you, Mookie? You can see the comments, right?
Mookie saying for the money. Yeah, I see it. But at the end of the day, they been docs Mama So Cool. At the end of the day, what you think he been doing with Mama So Cool kids? It's like you can't get on here playing victim when you did all this to Mama So Cool kids.
What do you mean? One of her? Oh, well.
Me too. At the end of the day, I'm the equalizer. At the end of the day, them tables always turn. You play with her now it's like, okay, now it's smoke. At the end of the day,
I just said that because you came in. So only reason I asked that because you came in so late in it. That's why I asked that.
Some other people not close. They not like right here and right there. They probably in a whole different other city. Me and him is like right here by each other, right here.
You know that she did have family that was right there at him too, right? I'm not sure if you knew that because I know you came in late. Like when he was in Chicago, it was people right there too. I mean, like,
this is why you and Float you got into it.
First of all, this is all right now that you want to bring up shit. Let me explain something to you. Mookie, let me explain something to you. You run your goddamn mouth too much because one thing about me, I don't do. Hold on, Michelle talking to you.
Mookie, don't bring up Heidi.
Listen, because Mookie about to take something. I'm not cabbage and I'm not cat.
I don't be getting in the panels because I be in the bushes till I don't be trying to argue with you, Naya.
But you bringing that stuff that's irrelevant is the point. I just asked you simple questions, and you're going on everywhere else on simple questions.
Okay, what's the question, Naya? What's the question?
I asked you the questions, and you took the question somewhere else.
All right, ask it again.
I don't repeat myself. I speak one time, and that's it.
Well, I'm gonna just say this. At the end of the day, it is what it is now. If a fight gonna happen, he wants 3K for the fight, and we're gonna make it happen. After I fight Bill Cavins.
So how much money you putting up to give him 3K for that fight?
We got a promoter. Y'all
no.
don't make her name.
I said how much are you, meaning you putting up for it. So if you win against, you gonna put that 1,000 up?
I'm the fighter, so I'm just showing up to fight.
Mookie, now, I'll be honest. You know that sounds like some real user shit right there.
They
I gotta be honest. I gotta be
you
honest. You
remind
can
me
put
of
up.
my
Hold on.
baby.
You can put up that 1,000. Like if you sitting there saying I'm the fighter. I'm like that's
Naya,
weird.
how much you putting up, Naya? How much you
Look,
putting up?
wait,
At the
hold
end of
on.
the day,
I
Naya,
think you
and that's
fighters.
what
You
I'm
the one
saying
that's
about
fighting. What the
business.
hell? I'm not putting up no money for nobody.
Putting the money. How y'all know I ain't putting the
Naya,
money
you
towards
Naya,
what my
can I
so
say
cool
this
doing?
real quick to
That's
Naya?
what I be talking
Look,
about when people
wait,
try
hold
to
on,
talk to the
Naya.
band.
No, it's a good
People
thing
try
you
to
said
talk
this.
to
I'm
the
gonna tell you,
business.
Naya.
Maybe I'm doing this for
It's three of y'all talking at one time.
maybe I'm doing this
Okay,
to put a band in
Naya,
my
let me say this to
pocket.
you. You remind me
Y'all
of my
tear
baby.
that shit down.
Naya, wait, hold on.
That's
Let me fix
Mookie
this here
talking.
real
You
quick.
keep saying Naya, Aisha. I don't sound like Mookie. That's Mookie talking.
I know that's what I'm trying to tell him. Naya, you remind me of my baby sister. I got a lot of sisters, and you remind me of my baby sister. Let me tell you something about you. You are a dang on go getter. Okay, look, Naya, you are very opinionated, and I respect that. I respect that out of a woman. But one thing about you is you ain't gonna back down off of nothing. And I promise you,
And I
I
respect that
love
about
it.
him.
I love it. I just love it.
Okay,
I love your personality. I love her
I want to ask.
personality.
I want to ask
But
this
look,
question: how much money does Mayweather put up to fight?
Oh,
None.
Mayweather put up. All the fighters put up. But the fact of the matter is, he sat there and said, "I'm coming for the money." But my question to him was, if kept asking for 3, she said she not giving 3. She said she giving 2. So that makes Mookie 1,000. If he win, they go the other. They go to 1,000 to make 3. Put it up like if that's who you really want. Put it up. Because then
No,
if you think about it, if he
how
asking
you
for
know I
3,
wasn't
you
gonna put
going to walk
how you
away
know I
with 3
wasn't gonna
instead of
put that
walking away
one
with
take towards
1,000.
what Mama so
if
cool
he
wanted to
put
do?
it on
Maybe
him,
he
he
was gonna
gonna
put
get
that back into the
3,000.
fashion show.
Exactly.
I
It
mean,
goes. That's what I'm
the
saying. It
start.
goes either
This the
way.
start of something right now.
He goes to
This is
other
the first
fighters.
fight that's leading to all that.
Who was the Tabi and who was who? I don't know, Sarah.
No, he's talking about me because my voice. It's me,
Oh.
Aisha
But yeah, at the
Ty.
end of
I
the day,
remember you used to like me. I'm sick. I'm trying to heal.
at the end of the
So
day,
it's me
Naya,
that sound like I'm trying.
like a couple weeks ago, I was saying I don't want to I don't want to argue with y'all ladies. I don't want to argue with y'all. Just like you were saying
I'm not
on the
arguing with
beam.
you.
I'm not arguing. It's a simple conversation. But my
Well,
thing
I'm
is,
just
don't
letting
bring
you
other
know
people
on the
into
beam,
something that ain't here to defend
the
themselves
mama
or
that
they ain't got nothing to
we
do with
don't
nothing.
argue with each other.
Hey,
Man and woman.
Mookie, go train.
Yeah.
Go train and get off this panel. Go train,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I've been doing all week. I've been training.
Get off the panel and go train.
That's what I've been doing.
That's
Training.
I need my other
I
training because I need to go to the morning.
I've been training. All right,
I
y'all.
got you, Mookie. Go ahead and go
We all
train.
gonna speak. We'll speak. Cause hey, but let me say this too. Most of the time I be in the bushes chilling. Next thing I know, they speaking on me. But then when I defend myself, everybody
Hey,
ain't feelings about it.
Let me see.
I
Open
be
it up.
defending
you got
myself
you
on
got
the
to defend
fashion
yourself.
shows,
Let me see.
everything else.
I see that. Let me see that.
But Mookie, can I ask you a question, Mookie?
Hold on,
Yeah,
Just real quick, because
we trying to
if
get
you
the bag right now.
I don't know what he's saying. But Mookie, no, I wish you well, and I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you to win this fight, and I wish you well. I mean, not in a bad way, but I'm on your side. I'm on your side when it comes to the fight, the actual
And
physical
shout out
fight.
to everybody else. I appreciate all y'all. At the end of the day, we all ain't gonna get along. If we like each other or don't like each other, at the end of the day, I'm gonna do my best to respect everybody. At the end of the day, we all gotta try to respect each other. I ain't trying to come on here and disrespect nobody. If somebody felt some kind of way last night, I'm gonna get on there and speak how I feel. If I feel kind of disrespecting me, I'm gonna talk shit back. And now you should know that. If somebody disrespect you, you gonna talk your shit back to them. Y'all ain't gotta go hit Mama So Cool up and say, Mookie disrespecting me, calling me a bitch and all this. At the end of the day, you came at me first. I was focused on Bill. I was promoting the fight.
Yeah. No, I get
Yeah, that's
it.
all I want to say.
I know it's all
Jamie,
about
I
Mookie.
agree. Jamie, I put 5,000 to that comment.
I know it's all about business. I know it's about business.
Right. And that's all I'm trying to focus on. I mean, last night the girl got up there talking about I'm the reason for all this.
Hey.
No, at the end of the day,
Mookie.
You know, just like y'all said, this been going on, but it's like, come on, don't put all this on me. He
Right,
the
hold
man
on. I gotta
doing
say
all the
this.
disrespectful.
Y'all know Bill Cabin said he
Right,
don't pull up
Cameron, I got a
parents'
right to
houses,
defend
right?
myself.
Well, Mike Ray lived with his mama, and he said him and his friends was pulling up to their house. So what's the difference with Mookie's mama? If you gonna
Rob
pull up
spoke
on
on
Mike
that. I
Ray's
don't think
mama,
that you can
But
ask.
look,
Wait a minute, I'm
this
talking.
dude for the whole week was asking for my address. And then I sent it to him, then he started giving excuses.
yeah, you said you pulled up at Mike Ray's mama's house.
Hold on, Rob, because Rob had spoke on that one. I thought Rob said it was on the street or something like that. Am I right or wrong, Rob?
But look,
Nah,
If
he
y'all just
pulled
spoke,
up in the city.
this is what y'all gotta realize. Now,
He
I mean,
pulled up in the
if y'all
city.
don't know, you know my daddy died. At the end
Yeah,
of the
they
day,
pulled up at the city, but they said they was gonna go to his house, but he lived with his mama.
no,
at the end of the day,
hold on. I don't know. That's why I asked because I know that he specifically said he don't pull up the mom's houses, but he can be somewhere in the city, and Rob had vouched for that.
What happened was
this is what I was talking about last night. At the end of the day, my mama want to be close to me because at the end of the day, her husband of 50 years died. She in her last days
I
right now.
understand that. I understand that.
Family important to me. Family comes first. Just like right now, you know, I look at mama so cool as family right now. We connecting and close. At the end of the day, I don't turn my back on people I rock with or love. At the end of the day, people don't know my real life. I've been was getting money, just like
Done with Debbie.
let me just like last night. Let me try to come out. Yeah. They running all their mouth over there. Show me that you at least work the job or show me that.
Wait, Mookie.
I mean,
Mookie, you know that don't mean nothing now. Mookie, cash card ain't no goddamn bank account or nothing.
Well, I'm just saying, no, they claim the beast, and they claim I live out in the shed. I'm inside the house right now. At the end of the day, they don't know my life.
Mookie, can I ask you a question? Mookie, can I ask you a question? I mean, not ask you a question. I just want to say something to you, and respectfully. No, you're right. You don't have to show a MF nowhere how you live and what you live, and just because they got an image of what they think you live like, that don't mean you live like that. But I do want to say this: you talk a lot of crap too, Mookie. You like towards other people. I'm saying that towards other people. So I think it's a mutual thing between you and Bill.
I mean, my point I was trying to make is they over there trying to brag about something, but living off their girlfriends over there. Their girlfriends over there giving them money. At the end of the day, I'm out here by myself.
But you can't say that, Mookie, if you don't know that for sure. Like, if you speak about that about Kanye and them, that's one thing. But you can't sit there and say that about everybody.
Exactly, Naya. I agree. That's the part I was saying.
You know what I mean? Women out of date. I know what's going on. A lot of these men like them. They date women and try to use them for their money and driving their car.
That's not everybody though, but you can't say that because you don't know him. You don't know Cabins like that. I can only speak on Cabins. You don't know him to say his girl is doing this and doing that. Like, but Mookie, just listen to what I'm saying. If you speaking on one specific person taking care of their man or woman or whatever, well, they men, because for a man is supposed to, if you want to get biblical with it or however, a man is supposed to take care of the woman. A woman's money is supposed to be a woman's money. So that's here nor there. But you can't sit there and the person that you're about to fight sit there and say his girl takes care of him. You can't say that if you don't know that for a fact.
But at the end of the day, I'm hyping up the fight. Maybe Bill Cabins is a businessman. At the end of the day, I'm trying to bring out the best out of him, just like he firing me up. Yeah, I mean, people get so emotional investing into some shit. It ain't that deep. At the end of the day, people kind of love this entertainment. I mean, for a while, some people were saying it was gone.
Mookie, they said, was that a library card?
But now y'all didn't win. But now y'all didn't win. But Mookie, now y'all
bank accounts. What y'all talking about?
Just words.
So you don't see a bank
wait, hold on. But hold on. Let me say this. I'm hoping, and this is the thing.
They always talk about somebody sell the cash out card.
Mookie, a cash out card don't mean that. My 7-year-old got a cash out card.
I'm just saying, they talking like they getting money over there.
But you can't get money on cash out card.
You know if they not. How do you know if they not getting money though? I mean, what is them getting money got to do with anything?
Yeah.
Y'all there to
No,
fight.
you know why? Because they keep on running their mouth over there talking like I'm broke or something.
No,
Living
no,
in
no,
the
I was
whatever
interested
they
But you don't
say.
gotta prove
Why
nothing
do
to
you
them. You don't have
care?
to prove
I
nothing
don't prove
to
nothing.
them.
I don't care.
At the end of the day,
Okay,
they
Can
talk
I,
shit, they talk
can I
my
stop
shit
by
back.
Isha
That's
and
all
Mookie
I'm
real
just
fast? Because I
saying.
know Rob keep trying to say something and like he can't be heard. So is it okay if Rob just sit there and say what he's trying to get out? Because it is
Naya,
like
go
other
Go
people
ahead,
up
ahead,
here.
bro.
sister.
Go ahead,
I
bro.
love some Naya.
No, I was just gonna answer what y'all were talking about. What y'all asked me about him going over there to the city and all that shit.
I just don't like that all these people try to put a blame on me. At the end of the day, I'm just here to help. Mama so cool. I'm here to be friend. If y'all rock with me, y'all rock with me. If you don't, then we ain't gotta
Yeah,
speak.
right. I mean, you cool. I said I'm on your side. I mean, I want you to win. I mean, first of all, I wish y'all didn't ever get to this point of fighting anyway. I think it's the stupidest thing in the world for two grown men to be getting in the ring
But it's
fighting
not. I
over.
look at it as content. At the end of the day, it's gonna be a lot of times
Okay.
when people
I
say
mean,
they're
that
gonna
makes
fight.
sense. Business
When
wise,
people
it
say
makes
they're gonna
sense.
fight, a lot of times they never fight. So she gonna
Yeah.
put on her platform. She gonna put on her platform, and it's gonna be good content for YouTube.
Well, yeah, business wise, it makes sense. But like, and that's the thing. People need to start differentiating
Jamie, I
between
agree.
between the internet and reality. The internet is not reality. So what y'all doing,
No, it's
y'all
not.
took it off the internet and y'all making it reality. So I respect that. I respect that.
I gotta teach
But
my
let me
demons
let me say,
too.
let me apologize to you too, Naya. At the end of the day,
But
and all the ladies. At the end of the day, I don't want to disrespect no ladies. I love I got love for all y'all.
Oh, he has a sister. Get off of.
At the end of the day, just like Mama So Cool said, if it's gonna be a family over here, I mean, if we don't get along, we ain't gotta speak. We can say hey and just keep it moving.
Child, we ain't gonna never have no mama reunion because we can't even get along.
And that's fine. At the end of the day, I
Yeah, that's
rather be
sad.
single.
That's really
If
sad.
I'm single, that's
It
fine.
is really sad.
With nobody
It's very sad. It's
because I'm
extreme because we are
focused
supposed
on
to be
business
mama
right now anyway,
supporters.
music, everything.
It's really sad. It's too many chiefs and not enough Indians, and that's
Send
the
it to Mama
thing.
So Cool, OC. $sign
Too
Simple
many chiefs
Michelle
and
B.
not enough Indians. But I don't want to be no chief. I'm cool. I'm cool being an Indian because I'm more laid back anyway. That's just who I am.
And
But
I like doing my little promotion thing. I like doing my little promotion thing a little bit.
yeah, I could show up and be a chief.
He apologized like myself. It's two of them actually.
Well, Naima, did you also apologize? Because you seen her coming at me in the comments. I didn't never. She came at me first in the comments because maybe she might support Bill Cabbage a little bit more.
No, she don't. She don't. She don't.
I mean, I seen the comment where she said, "I only like Mama So Cool and Fly Uchi, but fuck Mookie." I mean, did you address that, Naima? It's like, how you gonna say fuck Mookie, or you don't know me to say fuck Mookie? But now you just automatically saying for Mookie to apologize to Apple. She came in, she was talking shit the whole night in the comments over there. I was trying to focus on Bill.
I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front.
I did call her bitch.
Hold on, Mookie. Hold on.
And I
Mookie,
apologize
I
for
watched
saying.
that. I watched that argument in the chat, and Apple started that. She came at him first, saying "fuck Mookie." I watched that from afar last night.
Thank you, Sarita. Thank you.
I'm not even gonna lie, and I'm not gonna cap. Apple, we cool, but wrong is wrong.
Yeah.
You came at that man first, saying "fuck him."
Okay, we ain't got like each other. We ain't got to speak.
Excuse me about that word.
And I was subscribed to
You
Apple.
came to him first.
subbed you.
That's how the argument started. I was like, oh, I ain't gonna say nothing. I threw my hands up.
But look, I get it. People ain't gotta like me. People they hate me because
If
what's going on.
I feel like this, if you can dish it out, you should be able to take it.
Exactly. So evil.
And then I feel like
And if I'm
when you
wrong,
live
if I'm
that,
wrong with this stuff, I apologize.
yeah, and you know,
I couldn't say nothing. I was working last night, but that's how that conversation started. I looked at it and didn't understand it because I was like, why the fuck is she coming to him? What did he do to her? And I had to scroll back up. And when I scrolled up, it was nothing there.
Apple, I was focused on Bill the whole time, dude. You was in the comments. You was in the comments.
He was too busy flexing on and talking SHIT to Bill. Look, I gotta spell my stuff out since I can't say it.
Oh, can I say something to Rob real quick?
Yeah.
I know I sound a hot mess. I haven't been feeling the best, but I've been in the bushes and and all that. But how you feeling? How you feeling, Rob? I just want to ask you how you feeling today.
I'm alright.
Nah, so you can speak the truth.
I got a headache, but
She
I'm
called
alright.
out you see it, Apple.
You got a headache? Okay,
You
that's
called
good.
her
I'm
called her that
Appreciate
after she said she F with Miss Brady and Bill, but F him. That's when he started going. That's when he saw that and said it, and he started going in on her. It was after that comment because I made
But that's
sure I
crazy
scrolled
because
back up.
Apple today,
You
I
must
guess
have
you
thought
want
he was
to. I
talking
guess you
about
went to
you,
go
but
right mom
he
so
wasn't.
today to make it seem like I started with you today. I mean that now stuff like that. Now that's starting up.
But look, I'll say this so we can have a calm thing in the room. Both of y'all apologize to each other and walk away, and nobody has to say nothing else.
There you
That's
go.
the easiest way to do
Yeah, we ain't gotta speak.
solve the
Like if
big.
somebody don't like me, we ain't gotta speak. You know, I'm coming in. I'm gonna be
You
promoting Mama
apologize
Cash
and she
App.
apologized. Both of
We
y'all
leave it at that.
apologize and walk away from it because then it'll be peaceful on Miss Brady's panel and we can go on about our business.
Right.
That's the easy way to solve this solution. He's saying, she's saying, now let it go. Both of y'all say it. Mookie?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm
apologize to her and she can apologize to you.
Well, look, Mookie already said that he feel like, I apologize.
Mookie had already
Hold on.
apologized. Mookie had already apologized.
Okay,
Yes, he already
apologize to him and let's let it go and let Miss Brady's panel be mutual quiet. No more arguing about
But Mookie don't come up here with the drama. Mookie don't come up on the panel.
I know it.
See, this is the thing. He already apologized. I'm seeing Mookie. And
But look, I'm gonna say this.
No,
If somebody
let me
actually get in
just
the panel, I'm gonna get up there.
Mookie,
All right, go ahead.
let me just finish this little part. I ain't finna be long. Just saying. I'm seeing Mookie because you have come up here, you have apologized. Hey, I understand why you feel a certain type of way because they talked about your deceased father, and me and Mama so cool. And the panel was just talking about how they go after deceased people. They talked about my deceased son. They talked about Mama's deceased daughter. So I understand
And people think I'm supposed to just let it go after they keep
hold on.
disrespecting
I
my sister and my dad.
Listen. I know they're triggering you. They're trying to trigger you. They want to trigger you. But at this point, you just got to let that stuff go. Let it go. Give it to God. Let it go.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Move on. And move on.
You gotta have a
That's
stronger
what me and
shell,
Mama
bro.
Cool be doing. I mean, we be, you know, I be busy doing my little flies and being focused on the business.
Yeah.
Trying to stack the money up.
But keep doing that. Keep doing that. Stay focused on that. And if anybody say something about your beloved daddy, rest in peace. I wish I would have met your daddy. I'm sure he was a great.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. People don't know what people going through. People, you're not in people's shoes. At the end of the day, it's like we all going through something.
But it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Believe me, it's not worth it. The only people that your opinion matters about you is God, and that's it. That's it. God, that's it. Sometimes family opinions ain't good on you. I understand. I see
But
how they
yeah, let me say, hey Aisha, let me say this because I know you had brought up what he said about your son, and you know I don't like him. You know I don't like him. But look, I did hear him apologize. He said, Aisha, I said that about your son. You know, I apologize. So I did hear him apologize. I don't know if you heard it or not, but he did apologize. Yeah.
Well, I don't accept it, but thank you for telling me that. I don't say, but I don't accept it on his end. Because if you say something about that to me, there's no way you can turn around and apologize.
Yeah.
But listen, and I know that you've been trolled. I know there's people that oh girl, can use your mother picture as a troll. They have been going after you hard. So I see why you feel the way that you feel. You got the right to. You got the right to be as upset and pissed off, but you can't allow nobody else to control your emotions.
Nah, they can control their emotions.
At some point, you got to say, listen, I'm going to let this go or I'm going to crash out. One or the other. I'm going to let it go. I'm crashing. So either I'm going to believe in God and put all my energy in God, or I'm just going to do what I want to do. Right. And right now, I know you got a lot of family that you say they depend on you and rely on you. Focus on your family. Focus on God and your family. Don't focus on all these haters. Don't focus on these haters, baby. I'm here to tell you this. I've been going through it. Do not allow the enemy to come in and ruin you're still grieving. You're grieving over your father. You're gonna grieve for the rest of your life.
And my sister,
Don't let nothing AMF come into your life and distract you.
Nah, but look, it's deeper than that. Like even you know, I know everybody tired of me speaking on her, but literally, me and that girl was building like it was gonna be like a marriage. It was gonna be, but she had ulterior motives. At the end of the day, you know, I met this girl, mama, her grandma. At the end of the day, it's like if you in a serious relationship, why you keep playing these games? Break up, get back together. Break up, get back together.
So I can kind of understand.
And a lot of people didn't see what was going on because we didn't film none of this. At the end of the day, people don't know what was really going on. That's all she did is come to the internet line.
So
that's why she went running down to that courthouse or the police station. Because I mean that right there alone should let y'all know how serious it was.
Hold on 1 second, because we didn't talk about this. No, it sounds like y'all never had closure. To me, this is what it sounds like.
No, we didn't. It wasn't no closure.
Yeah, and this is in all real relationships.
From man to man.
Yeah, and you never had closure, which is understandable, and I get it. Then she jumped on social media on the platform and start dogging you. That would affect anybody. That if I was in that situation, that shit would piss me off. That would make me feel a certain type of way. But what I'm saying to you is they doing this to troll you. They're trolling.
Oh yeah, I know what they're doing.
They want you to be broken. Yeah, so stop feeding into it. Do not speak on her on social media from this day, from this moment forward. Do not speak on them no more.
Well, that's what we trying to do. That's what me and Mama So Cool trying to do. That's what all of us trying to do over here. We trying to focus on the cookouts. That's why y'all see me getting on the panels and all that, on the fashion shows and all that. That's what we trying to focus on, the talent shows, all that. And you know, when I got on Flaucci panel, at the end of the day, we got our podcast type thing live on, you know, the Flaucci Airlines and all that, and my live on air where we just play music and all that.
Yeah. Now listen, we want to know another side of Mookie. We want to know Mookie outside of.
Well, y'all saw that. Y'all saw that on the
show. Listen. You didn't let me finish. We have saw that, but we want to see you grow in that. We want to be a part of your growth in that. We don't want to hear you keep bringing up, because bringing up them ain't bringing no type of blessing in your life. You know, right now. You guys are what you wait. Well, this is my advice, because I'm not gonna tell anybody what to do. My advice was, right now, when you get off this live, get on the knees, pray to your Lord and your Savior and your Maker, and let it go. Let it go.
Aisha, I want you to let it go too, Aisha. You know, I know you know me.
Oh, I am. That's the only reason why I would speak on it. I would never speak on something that I'm not doing or
And
have
I
not done.
understand because we all lose, family that's close to us. And I
Yes,
understand you grieving as well. We
yes,
all praying for
thank
you and,
you.
praying for Rob. We all
Yes,
dealing with a lot of stuff in life.
yes. And it does hurt when people disrespect your loved ones. But you got to realize, is it worth it or is it not? So go to your guy. I know you go to your maker, your believer. Let me tell you, that's how I got through it. And I'm still getting through it. I lost a husband
Take a
too.
lucky guess, me.
But look, but hold on. Let me say this to all Aisha, let me say this. Everybody keep talking
Yeah.
about some leave her alone. They fucking with me. Y'all go tell them leave us alone.
No,
And then
no,
they
you
keep
leave
fucking with Mama So
ain't nobody
Cool.
gotta tell nobody. Everybody grown. Everybody
Everybody keep
grown.
telling me leave
Limit the cussing.
leave
Limit
her.
the cussing.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, Mama So Cool. Bleep that. We bleep that out. But yeah, I understand. Like I said, we focus on business anyway. We positive over here, so I gotta get back to training, y'all. I'm glad we got to have a little conversation.
All right. All right. Good to have you on.
Okay, can I say this real quick? Focus on
Yeah,
your mental health. Mental health is more
that's what
stronger
I've been
than
doing with
physical health.
music. Music is therapy. That's the main
Okay.
mental health.
But yeah, mental health is stronger than physical health. You got to have your mind right in order to be physically healthy. But I wish you well. I believe in you. Do what you got to do.
And I appreciate y'all. I appreciate Mama So Cool. At the end of the day, Mama So Cool. That day she gave me a shout out, and that day she saved my life. So y'all be having to understand. Me and her got each other back. So it's like, y'all know I go to war for her. I go to war for her.
But go to war for yourself.
And that's what I've been doing, Aisha.
We need
That's
you
what
to
I've
go
been
to war
doing,
in that
Aisha.
ring.
No, I'm talking about
We need you to go to war in
internally.
that
I'm talking
ring.
about spiritually.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
August
okay, good,
27th,
good.
we going to war.
Good. And I'm right, just spiritually. Go to spiritual war. Go to spiritual war.
And we growing. That's the thing, Aisha. At the end of the day, we all grown. We ain't perfect. We all grown.
Did you see
Yeah.
What Mama So Cool say? No weapon formed against us will ever prosper. We just gotta keep going.
Thank you, Deb. Yeah.
Mookie?
Say it again, Mama So
You
Cool.
see what Uncle Fina said? I put it up on the panel.
Nah, they gonna keep running their mouth, Aquafina. Every
Yeah.
time they hit that panel, they always run that mouth.
But it don't matter.
I mean, it's like, but hold on, it's like, okay, Aquafina, you said that, like, y'all rarely see me go live. Have y'all seen me go live like that, speaking on them? Answer that. No, y'all ain't seen me go
No,
live.
but
It's
the
always
thing, no,
them over there
okay.
running their mouth about me.
But Mookie, as a big sister, Mookie, I'm talking to you like my little bro, because I got a little bro. So I'm talking to you one-on-one. I understand where you're coming from. Everything that you're saying is justifiable about the way that they disrespected you, everything, your family, your beloved dad, everything. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying to you is that only way it's gonna come to a stop is you make it come to a stop. And you letting it come to the stop is just not giving a crap about nothing they say about you, your family, not feeding into it, not worrying about them. They're not important. They're non-existent. Don't give them no energy. Do not give. Why give somebody your energy that don't give a crap about you?
Well, that's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling with you too. I want you to don't give them no energy as well.
I know. When do you see me do that?
Well, I'm just saying, like, if anybody try to disrespect your son, don't give them no more energy.
I don't. I'm on that. I already
We gonna
spoke on
bury
that.
it. It's just we grieving, so we gonna bury it. Let it go.
Listen, I have, and that's why I'm in a beautiful
Can
place.
we move on, please? Please,
No,
please.
well,
Can we
hold on. Let me
move
just say this
on?
to Mookie.
Yeah,
Let
we
me
gonna
say this
move
to
on in
Mookie
a
real
minute,
quick.
Rob. I'm gonna get back to China. I
That's
used to, at the end of the day, Rob, I might end up in the
I love
hospital
you,
bed over there
Mookie.
where Rob at.
I love you, Mookie. I love you.
Hey, I love everybody that love me too. I love y'all too. I appreciate the real people that rock with me. So yeah, let's move on, y'all.
Yeah, come on,
Let
bro.
me get back to Make sure y'all support $ Simply Michelle B, y'all.
For sure.
Of course.
But yeah, I'm gonna just say that one last thing. Come on, y'all. At the end of the day, y'all hold on. Y'all see y'all click that super thanks, y'all. At the end of the day, it ain't even if it's $5, $2. Drop something for Mama So Cool, cause she been dropping the #1 content on YouTube. If y'all support her, drop something right now for her. And drop them crowds for her.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna get back in the comments. I appreciate y'all. Get back in my phone. Mama So Cool, I'm gonna write you.
All right.
Have a good night, Mo.
What happened to OC? OC was just up here. What happened?
Got tired just like everybody else.
OC it just came up, and then
what you say, Rob? Rob, what?
Got tired just like everybody else.
Facts, Rob. Facts. Oh my God, that was
I 1000% agree, Rob.
How much fun?
Debbie Delight.
I miss me some Rob, baby. I
don't know why I even waited that long, but I did.
I'm over here dying. Wally and Wanda Walrus.
Oh, see, I don't even see the chat. I don't even know what's going on in the chat.
I'm putting it up on the panel.
But I'm blocked, so I can't be in a regular. You know how you could be on a regular chat on your phone or your thing. I'm blocked, so I only could see. It go back so fast when you put it on the screen. You know. And I can't interact. I can't say hello to anybody or somebody telling me I'm too loud. Because believe me, let me know when I'm too loud. I will. Thank you.
Okay, can we move on to
Michelle? Did you see what Faye said to you?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
And I agree with that. Can we find something else? I'm getting a headache.
I was just gonna say
that.
Yeah. Okay.
I swear to God, nobody breathes when they talk up here. Oh.
Drop the link to Michelle.
Okay.
Right.
I was just giving a little advice to Mookie because I'm Mookie.
Can we stop talking about that? I'm sorry. I'm just so overhearing it.
No,
I don't want to hear nothing about none of
I
that.
know you are, but I was saying.
No.
I am gonna move on. I am gonna move on, but just let me say this. I was giving him advice because I connected with him about his father passing away. That's all I was saying.
Why y'all ain't tell me I was so far behind in the comments?
Rob.
Yo.
I wanted to just check on you. You know, I ain't talked to you in a couple of days. I ain't been on.
That's my boo-boo there right there.
I just want to make sure you okay.
Hey, what up, y'all?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey. Listen, I'm hearing everybody in the comments, and I know everybody is tired, but we was tired when they kept coming for us.
Facts.
Okay, so now that they getting that energy, they gonna get that. They need that. They got that. It ain't cute when the shoes on the other foot. I don't give a flying fuck. Nobody said nothing. When I got doxxed, Des got doxxed, Miss Brady got doxxed, Jason got doxxed, PJ got doxxed. Nobody said nothing. It was cute then. But now all of a sudden, oh, don't dox people. That's not right. Oh, don't talk about people's kids. That fat, floppy, sloppy motherfucker was talking about Dad's son being unalive. So I don't want to hear that shit. That's a weak ass shit to me. And we gonna ride. Let's go ahead and do it. Fuck them people. And if Mookie needs to go over there and get that, let's go get that. Period.
Well, what is doxing? Because one thing about me, I don't even know what doxing is.
Posting your address and your personal information.
So how do people do that? Like, how do people do that? Do they hire
Google
attorney?
you? They Google you. They stalk you. They do all the type. They do all that type of shit.
Some of them even pay money
so
to
now
get your
all of a
information.
sudden, everybody
Really?
tired of Mookie. I'm not tired of Mookie. Mookie, keep it going. Bug them niggas. They wanted that. They wanted to wake it up. They was all strong and mighty and getting on Miss Brady left and right. But then when Mookie stepped in, that's a weak point. They want Mookie out of this sector for a reason.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I'm for Mookie. Yeah.
Don't not see the play. They try.
Oh, I can't see your name. Who is this talking? I'm sorry.
This is inside. They be like,
I'm in the house and I just woke up. What's up, y'all? What I missed?
What up, boss lady? It's just
Man, everybody. I can't even see everybody's name in here.
Everybody.
Why y'all so afraid of Mookie being on this side? What y'all hiding over there?
Right.
Cap did not like it when Mookie went over to that man's house. He didn't like it because it showed how much of a bitch he was because he couldn't go out there and stand.
Exactly.
That's why he don't like Mookie. Let's keep
But
it real.
I'm glad Heidi was able to put it in. See, this is what I say when you get in a fight and in the ring and fight instead of on the street. When you get in the streets, people risk their lives and you can go to jail. When you do it under the regulated or a restricted fighting regulated situation, it's all about just a fun, friendly, but real fight. That's what I'm about. See,
Well,
I agree with
I'm not in that with Bill. I don't know how Bill Cabbage and Wookie got into it. I think it's hilarious.
I don't
They
either.
don't. They don't even know how they got into it with each other.
I thought Bill Cabbage had his own situation with the CJ on 32 situation and that racist white motherfucker over there and everything like that.
And they don't even know how they got into it with each other. That's the reason I said that I think it probably won't even happen because they ain't even got no reasoning.
Well, I'm gonna be real. They probably just wanted something to do, because it's really not no reason. Because even Bill Cabbage came on here and he said, "Yeah, it's content." Because Bill Cabbage came on here talking about he ain't got no beef, so it ain't no real beef.
He ain't got no beef. He said Mookie was talking all that shit. That's why.
Yeah,
Mookie started coming in him.
So he's just doing it for fun at this point. And
they
want to entertain us and get that G-ball. That's just what
why not? Why not?
And as far as Miss Brady know when to tell people to be quiet. If she was tired of it, she'd tell them to shut up. She don't need nobody to help her.
Stop being so loud, please.
That's what everybody been saying.
Wait, what's your name again? Because I can't see your name on the screen. What's your name again, sweetheart?
I'm anti-hyena squad. I've been gone. I've been trying to finish school.
Oh, anti. I used to follow you. Oh, this anti. Okay, no wonder you sound familiar. Oh, this Aisha girl. Everything you saying, I'm agreeing with you 1,000%.
Hey, at time, this Wild Style.
What up, Beats?
What up, though?
Yeah.
Tell who to stop yelling.
Huh? What? No, you done came over here and woke it up, anti.
Aisha.
I'm just saying.
I'm
just saying. I just don't care. If he can talk. Oh, okay. He could talk from the comfort of motherfucking North Carolina because we in Cali, but don't get it twisted. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right.
I ain't gonna say nothing else.
Hey, boss lady.
Michelle, OC said it says OC trying to come up, but he said it's full.
Okay, come on. I'm gonna drop it down for a minute, okay, baby?
Okay.
Okay.
The first time that I subscribed, I'm gonna resubscribe to you right now. So I keep it 100. I did disubscribe because you wasn't dropping that much, for a while. But I know you're in school and all that stuff. And but I learned you from PJ. I was subscribed with PJ first, and then that's when I learned about you through PJ. So it's like a whole cycle. It's like a whole team of everybody.
Yeah, I love seeing everybody.
I get what you're saying, Frida, but Miss Brady got to handle that. Can't nobody get paid.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like you said, when I get tired,
Ain't nobody
they already know. When I get tired,
just like with Boss Lady has who she got on her panel. Can't nobody tell Miss Foster.
Right. Everybody's channel is different.
Everybody got their own channel. Everybody got whatever they got going on. Miss Brady got it. If she get tired, she know when to check Mookie. I've seen Miss Brady tell somebody she would go shit in their mouth. So
that's the cake right there.
Miss Brady got it.
Anti.
I didn't know I could be heard.
It's not just with Mookie. It's about other people that when they call their mama, they be like, oh yeah, you need to time this person, you shut this person out, drop this person. It's a lot of people that try to tell mama what to do on her panel. And I feel like I would never come on nobody's panel and try to tell them what to do. That's not my position. That's not what I play.
I would say my opinion, but I'm not gonna keep talking about
Tell you what you need to do. Like drop this person or mute this person. Tell this person. Or then some people start talking on behalf of mom and they'll be like, oh well, you need to do this, and it's like, man, it's like, yeah, I do need some tea. No, I've had some tea tied. You talking about I need some tea? I have.
Hey,
You need raw honey. You need to.
I don't give a fuck. Call your damn daddy and tell him to feed you.
Who is that?
Oh, my bad. I thought I was on mute.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to tell y'all. I need what I had. I got infected with the listeria bacteria infection. The listeria bacteria infection has been killing people. Y'all heard about that? The listeria, like LIS, listeria infection. So I'm recovering. I'm recovering from that. So this is not because this is not because I need tea. I was infected with a deadly bacterial from food. It's from food poisoning.
What?
Wow.
Naya, you need your ass.
Whatever food you ate, you need to pray over that.
For real.
No, I do. I pray over all my food. No, I pray over everything that I eat. But what I'm saying is that I had got some.
There was some bad Chinese
No, I pray
food.
over everything that I eat. No, it wasn't. It was deli. It was deli.
Oh my God.
It was deli. They were turkey wrap. Turkey wrap already prepared, from a deli.
Yeah, they said
and
it was a deli meat. I'm glad you
yeah,
did
it's a
because
deli meat.
I think I read like 38 people passed away from that.
Wow.
Yeah. Now that shit ain't no joke. I've been sick as hell. Why everybody want to be? Well, not everybody, but some people want to think it's a joke. Okay. Yeah, let you get it. I feel it's like this. Let me tell you what it feels like. It feels like you got the flu. It feels like you got the flu with the pneumonia along with food poisoning. It's the worst thing in the world.
Oh no.
And so my voice is like this is because this is a part of I reported to the FDA. You know what I'm saying? So I am a statistic. I am a part of it. I reported where I got it from, when I got it from.
Well, I appreciate that because that eliminates it spreading,
Go
Yeah, you let them know where it comes from.
Go let
So it's all deli meat.
Right now, it's particular deli meat. Yeah, it's in the meat.
What kind of deli meat?
Yeah, what kind?
I went to Sam's. I got
I heard Walmart got it.
From Sam's Club.
Hell no.
It's already, okay, hold on. It's a prepared meal. And see, this is the most dangerous thing about listeria is that if you put it in the refrigerator, like for instance, we got it was cold and it was already prepared from Sam's Club. And we got it, we came home and we made some other food. Now, but the thing is, this particular bacteria survives in cold temperatures. If you look it up, it'll tell you that. So mind you, I didn't eat mine. My sisters had ate theirs the day before. They didn't get that affected. I didn't eat mine until the next day because I wasn't hungry. I didn't want to eat that. We had other things to eat. You know what I'm saying? And I ate mine the next day, and I'm here to tell you, it grows. It grows more in cold weather, in cold temperatures. Look it up. Look up listeria. It ain't no joke. It's killing people out here. It ain't no damn joke. So the reason why my voice is the way it is, the reason why I've been sick is because of that.
Well, my voice
now, thank God, I have not had to be hospitalized. Thank God. I'm not hospitalized. My body just got
that is a blessing because a lot of people passed away from that. That was
Yeah.
serious. That one, yeah.
And that happened earlier this year when people was passing away. This listeria thing is now becoming more frequent. It's becoming more frequent. People need to do their research on it.
Well, I got
All right, y'all. Let me get back to these kids. They got hair appointments and stuff. We trying to get them ready for school.
It's always a pleasure.
Okay, Auntie.
Have a good one.
Done it.
Who said that?
Hey, Mama. Hey, chat.
Hey.
What I miss? What y'all was talking about?
We've been all over the place.
Well, I'm talking about me just dealing with this dang on bacteria infection, but that's just me right now. But we can go on. We've been all over the place from there. But yeah, I'm recovering from this. By the grace of God, I'm recovering from this at home.
Ooh, I don't know what to call it. Somebody said it's Messy Friday. That girl. Because we've been all over the place. I'm telling you.
That's how it
I
is.
know,
When you have a
that's
good
funny.
conversation.
Hey,
Yeah.
boss lady.
Well,
Hey, Wild Style.
hey, Mama,
Huh?
is it okay if somebody explained to me what's been going on? I know
Which
I
part?
know you guys are off the topic, and I know some of the people in the chat they don't want to hear about it. But for me, it seems like I only get like bits and pieces when I'm able to join the live when you guys are talking about this whole fight thing with
Yeah.
Mookie or whatever. So I'm just finding out today through the chat that Mookie used to be with Tanae.
Yeah.
So I'm just confused on the whole backstory. I just want to, if somebody can catch me up, like how did Mookie come about to
Who was this
you,
talking?
the chat? Like what's
This
going
is
on?
OC. That's OC talking.
Oh, okay. Hey, OC.
Hey,
Tina
Okay.
just dropped the link. Oh, you dropped it already.
yeah, I'm
What?
just trying to
Come on,
figure out. I just don't know the storyline. Like
Well,
Well,
this
how
whole
I met
fight.
started
how
with
I met
Erica.
Mookie. How I met Mookie was what is that? Honest as Me was well, it was a big fight or something going on, a big argument or whatever. I was live. Never forget it. I was at the park live, and Honest as Me made it her business to reach out to me. I must have been missing her comments or whatever when I was live, but she was DMing me at the same time. So I finally clicked over to see what was going on. She said, "Oh man, what she called me, Miss Brady? Miss Brady, Caps, this guy finna take Cap's head off or something. Somebody's at Cap's neck or something, whatever." So you know me, I'm like, what? Here I go, going over there to see what's going on. She sent me the link to Mookie's channel, and so yeah, and you know he was going through it, about to go fight Stanky Leg, and I talked him down. I told him that guy's not worth it. You know what I mean? So we just been, you know.
So that's how he got in the picture. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
Got
see,
it.
kind of find out that Mookie and Cap's woman were an item. You know what I mean? Before. So
Got it. Okay, now it's making sense. 'Cause I'm
now
like,
it's making
what is
sense.
this?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So what this fight thing? So
Now that part, I'm still kind of not really understanding. I think Mookie and Bill Cabbins had some words before or something. I don't know anything about that.
Oh, okay. Because I think I heard somebody say something in the chat. Oh, Mookie, you fighting over Tanae? I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? Like,
But it started on Erica channel. Erica, he found Erica. He inboxed her or whatever. Then she interviewed him. Then they was getting their panties in a bunch when Mookie was on her panel. Then Mookie, after her panel, Mookie just spread it to everybody panel. Then the other side was going crazy, losing their mind and shit. It's Stalker Man.
right, okay, so it makes sense because I can see the other side being extra heated.
Yeah,
because
they didn't want
now-
nobody talking to him. They didn't want nobody
Right.
to know what's going on and all that other stuff.
Right.
Right, got it. And now Mookie is affiliated with Mama, so that even just
So
adds.
yeah, that just really,
Okay,
yeah,
got it.
yeah.
They panties set on fire after that.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
Because I was like, damn, I was trying to figure out. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, it is, man.
It is. It is.
Because I was
And then-
driving, I was like, oh, Mama, she live. Let me see what they talking about. So I joined. I was like, oh, what they arguing about? I was like, I got to get home.
Oh, you should have seen it yesterday on Boss Lady. Well, it started from Flyucci's channel and escalated onto Boss Lady's channel last night. And I happened to catch wind of Boss Lady's, you know, when I was going to go to bed, and like, oh my goodness, it got ugly for a little bit, you know. So, hey, Andrea.
Yeah.
Well, Mama, we love you. I know I love you.
I love you too, sweetie.
I
Listen.
look forward to. I'll be looking for your lives.
Aw.
They be
I
lit.
do too.
They be
One thing for
lit.
sure is never a dull moment around here. That's for
They
sure.
gonna lawsuit.
Exactly.
Y'all bring them up.
What's up,
Right.
Lawsuit Jerry?
What up, Local Jam?
Yeah.
What up, It's So Evil?
I
Hey,
was part
everyone.
of the family.
Hey, Wild Style. Hey,
You
Jerry.
You still part
Y'all
of the
sound
family
like the
lawsuit.
Waltons.
You talking about?
Y'all sound like the Waltons. Good night, John boy.
You always part of this family.
All
Huh?
right, Aisha, if you still here.
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Thank
TT.
you, boo. Thank
Hey.
you, outside. I love you, outside.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
see that? That's the way it need to be. Oh, you just got off work? You tired? Oh.
Hey, Andrea.
What you say, Debbie? She said, really? Oh shoot, boss lady, your live still up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went back
You
to
hear
because
that?
you can't hear it though. You can't hear when I was going off, boss lady. She masked it with some music. So
You
Boss
know I
lady.
had to. You know why?
Boss
I had
lady.
to.
I know.
I edited that motherfucker real quick.
I see, because I was told to go back because I didn't see the whole thing. I had only saw the part when I was on there. So I went to go play like when you first started, when and it went so far. And then when I came on, the music popped in. I'm like, oh, snaps. Yeah.
I turned the music down. You can still hear y'all real good.
I couldn't. Ooh. Yeah, boy, it was crazy. It was crazy.
So, Mama, got a question. On
Huh?
this is my first time on the panel.
Right.
Can I see the chat, like what everybody else is saying as
Yeah,
I'm
hit the
talking?
chat button. The chat button thing on there.
Chat comments. Oh, okay, I see.
So, Letita, the cake, all the cake gone?
That cake been gone.
That was a wrap.
Yeah.
No, can I ask a question? What was everybody's positive moment of today so far? What's your most blissful part of today so far?
Tide Bands say, I need a mic tonight. You wrong for that, Tide Bands.
No, we need some hard liquor. No. Mm-mm.
We need some old granddad 100 proof.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Whiskey.
So
I'm
anybody
gonna
want to
have
speak on their most
I'm gonna
blissful
drink some
part of the day?
1800 with some mango passion.
Oh Lord.
Anybody want to talk about their most blissful part of today?
Waking up.
Hey.
Waking up.
Hey,
I know that.
Rob's still up here.
Nope.
I think he dropped down.
I heard Blueface gonna get some hard time. Is that true?
That's what I heard too.
I
What,
saw
40?
that, but I ain't watch it.
Girl, I'm so over them. I don't care nothing about no dang Blueface, Rashawn Rock, no nothing, the face, no Gucci face. Girl, whatever they did,
win some
they'll
money
deal with
for
it.
me. Shoot. Win some money at the casino for me.
For real. Good luck at the casino. That's okay, Tide Bands.
Who won to the casino?
She said he going to get 4. Marcus said he going to get 4 years.
Who won to the casino?
What? That's what I heard, Margaret. I seen that somewhere today.
4 years, right?
Let me tell them about that. I finally know something for a change.
Yeah, but you know his
years.
mama and WAC 100 is trying to get the judge taken off the case.
But listen, another thing I heard also that he got beat up and in there. Is that true or no?
I have
he
no
got
idea.
beat up while being incarcerated.
I know. I heard that he did get beat up early in the beginning, or he had to be isolated. But then I heard Krishan Rock had a black eye. I don't know if y'all talked about that, but they said the other day. I came across it in the tea room, and Krishan allegedly had a black eye while she's still locked up.
Oh wow! Somebody jumped on her in jail.
Well, yeah, that's what happened, especially when you think you big shit. I mean,
Well,
big
yeah.
shit.
Oh,
big
he was sentenced today to 4 years.
Ooh, what?
His daddy just said it.
So he got to do all 4?
Hey, Marcus said,
Because I had a 1 to 4 before. You know what I'm saying? I had a 1 to 4, and I only had to do the
you
1.
might not have to do the all 4.
Marcus said,
What
said
he in jail for? I forget.
he got beat up and got stabbed. What?
He beat up somebody.
Listen. That the judge gives him, or shows him some mercy and some leniency, and free him today.
Who is that?
Got a prayer up for me. Let me pray for Blueface and let him out today. Free Blueface. Let the famous get free. Yeah, all right. Morning, y'all. Top of the AM.
Yeah, and then he's.
Good afternoon, y'all. I'll probably tell the results on the ballot. I gave him 4 years. Good afternoon, y'all.
And he said they gave him 4 years, so he might, you know, like you said, Michelle.
One of y'all top of the
He might not have to do the whole 4 years.
Everyday PJ. Hey, what's up, Everyday PJ in the building?
Everyday
Hey, PJ.
Everyday PJ.
That's my boo. I can't, because I'm black, so I cannot, I can't chat. But hey, PJ.
He said Krishan is a target. He says Krishan is a targeted prison and Blueface is in a minimum.
Oh, really?
Oh, that girl you said.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I think that makes sense. But I don't follow them like that. That's my boo.
Never mind either. I don't follow them either.
I still want some new turkey legs.
Okay.
We're gonna have to make a run. Where he at?
I know. We got to make a road trip.
Right.
Oh, for real.
Me too.
Me too. We can rent a bus. Shit.
I
I can't do no bus. I ain't finna sit on no bus. I gotta get there. I gotta step on the gas.
Where PJ at again? Where he at? Y'all know where he at?
Oklahoma.
Oh, so, okay. And we in the shot. So me and you in the shot, boss lady. And Mama is in Michigan. Well, yeah, I want some turkey legs. So we can make do whatever we gotta do. I want some.
He said, "Stay tuned. I got y'all good with them turkey legs."
Okay, that's my boo.
PJ on the road going to state with them turkey legs. I can see that.
On the road going state to state.
Okay, so Margaret said Chris Malone, whoever that is, says that Krishan will be home in 17 days. So she gonna be home and he gonna be stuck in there for maybe a year to 4 years.
Krishan, Chris Malone is the rich family that took Krishan when she was a little.
Oh, okay.
That's the rich family.
Oh, see, I don't even know all of that.
Wow. Okay.
So that's why her last name is Malone, of course.
Yeah. She was adopted by.
Is that Caucasian family? Did she adopt, or they not? She wasn't raised by her mama.
Muffin.
Yeah, Muffin.
Muffin, what you got to say? Muffin got a whole lot to say right now. Go ahead, Muffin. That Muffin hit the panel. That Muffin gonna cuss all us out. Muffin gonna be like in another thing. And I'm
Head to Vegas with
leave
those
my mama alone.
TT.
She on mute.
I got a website when you get home for some clothes for Lil Mama. I found a new website for us.
I know that's right. OC said head to Vegas.
She heard me because I'm talking about shopping.
She playing on Shop Till You Drop. She got them all them damn bags in her hand.
Oh my God.
And I remember seeing a video with PJ, and I think his mom, see, I'm a throwback PJ, and his mom, they were doing Thanksgiving, a live Thanksgiving. I don't know if it's live, but he did live cooking with his smoker and everything. His mom made that macaroni and cheese. If I'm not mistaken, it was his mom. Oh my God, that macaroni and cheese was everything, PJ. Your mom cooked something.
You gained some more subs, Mama? Okay.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, no, I can't look at it now. So.
Oh, snap.
As you should.
111.
Okay.
Okay.
Woo!
Yeah.
That's going up.
Okay.
As you should.
Okay.
Keep doing your thing, Mom.
Thank y'all so much.
She gained more subs. It's moving up now.
111.
Are we moving on up?
There you go, Debbie. There you go, Debbie. Get them numbers. I've been saying 111 all this damn week and all last week.
That's some good luck right there.
So evil.
Yes.
Do we ever get the old Brick Squad back together?
You think we'll get them
Huh?
back?
Get the who?
The old school, the old Brick Squad.
What's that?
Waka
I don't
Flocka,
know.
all them. The old school, like Who the Kid, all them.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm back.
You say Waka Flocka?
Yes, I'm tired of these new Brick Squad crap. The new 1017.
Oh, what's the name? Oh, you talking about Waka Flocka and his crew?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, they trying to get back on. Well, you know what? I heard Waka Flocka is still popping overseas, like in London. I heard Waka Flocka is touring over there. He's touring like Europe and stuff.
I should go ask Dale, get them back together.
It ain't 2008.
You gonna ask
Yeah,
Bill to do that?
you know, Waka don't mess with Gucci though.
I know. Who said it in 2008?
Okay, OC.
No.
PJ
It ain't gotta
said
be
it ain't
2008.
2008.
Yes, PJ trolling. It ain't so crazy. It ain't 2008. It ain't. He know that.
Yeah, I know that.
Marcus said they're gonna blow up again. Waka Flocka and the Brick Squad is about to blow up again.
They might, yeah. I believe they could.
But
I believe
usually,
they could be.
you know, something I've learned. Usually, when a person stay away for a while, when they come back, it's not the same. Look at Eminem. Now that's my boy. But that song he came back with, I can't get with it.
That's an imposter.
And then a lot of times we don't think that these artists in the U.S. are still irrelevant, but overseas they be over there making their money.
Cause the song, he got all the money off that song. He took all the dough.
Waka
Hey,
Flocka.
that new stuff. That's new stuff.
Waka Flocka got out the game and got him a farm and stuff.
A farm?
Okay, who all think Waka is sexy? I think he's sexy, but he ain't my type. He not my type, but he's sexy. Okay, so you put a sexy, cute, or handsome. If you put Waka in a category, sexy, cute, or handsome, that don't mean he got to be your type.
Waka?
Yeah, all right.
Waka Flocka.
I don't know who's that.
You was listening to Will Smith CD. Which one, PJ?
I was Will Smith had a bomb CD back in the day. Rap. Oh my God, I used to have both his CDs. Especially when it's summertime. Summer.
I don't know. They just said he was driving the car and they pulled him over.
I thought he was in the casino.
Who?
Hold up, Nelly.
Not that I know of when I read the stuff.
So many different stories.
I think he was going to the casino or leaving the casino. Whatever the hell.
He just won. He had just won some money at the casino. Okay, that's what I was told. And somebody said they ran his name and found out he had a warrant for the
Yeah, they gonna give him that money.
for the insurance, and then he had some pills on him. I don't know. Allegedly, this is all allegedly.
But who put out a warrant because you ain't got no insurance? You know how many people on the road got no insurance?
That's right. You know what? That's what I say too. Same way with the T.
I gotta go treat my pool because I'm going swimming tomorrow.
Okay.
So you got arrested in the casino?
Hey, Miss Brady.
Huh?
When you go back to work? You go back today or
go back
tomorrow?
tonight, y'all.
Don't say no lie.
No more videos. No more videos.
Don't say it for the people.
I have to
Don't
get
tell
it in.
nobody no lie.
I have to get it in. That's why I'm riding hard right now.
Hey.
Girl, don't tell people when you're going to do nothing no more. You tell them in private. Y'all don't say it over your screen because all of the trolls be in here. You don't even know your business.
Man, forget they law. You can drive. Black folks supposed to drive without no. We don't need no license, like I said.
No, I ain't talking I'm talking about mama.
That's they law.
I'm talking about mama because it's her platform.
With that theory.
No, I was talking about mama and her platform. Like, don't tell nobody your every move. You got to do directly have that conversation, DM them or whatever, but don't say it on your platform.
It's all good, Aisha. Everybody
they
knows
know if she not on here every hour or whatever. Now they know that she's going back to work. Sure.
So why everybody? Okay, because let me ask. Okay, so now I'm gonna act like a little sister. Okay, so why everybody else could be like giving mama suggestions, and when I give a suggestion, it can knock down. Like, be quiet. No, and I'm really
ask them that. Ask them that. I don't know.
And I'm really lighthearted. I'm really like making fun of it, but because it's no big deal to me. But I'm like for real, it'd be like,
sometimes we talk. Sometimes we need to shut up.
Yeah,
I know that's right. I do know that's right. Now I agree with you, Miss. But that's why I do know how to shut up.
I definitely know what to say and what not to say. Trust.
I know that's right, and I know you do. You're a smart woman, and I do know when to shut up. So I'm gonna shut up right now.
You are fine. You are fine.
No, I'm just playing. No, I'm actually having fun. I miss y'all.
Mom's so cool. What do you think about the new Eminem CD?
The who? Eminem?
The whole album, the new one.
I haven't heard nothing but that one song, and I didn't care for that. That wasn't that. I feel like he could have came out with something for his first single on his new album to be better than that one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We know his work. We know his work. That wasn't his best work to me. That's just my opinion.
He was trying to.
I digress.
They want the old Slim Shady back. That's what they want.
Right. That's yeah.
But the young people trying to casting him because they ain't used to his new Slim the old Slim Shady who was saying anything he want to say.
Right.
They ain't used to that.
Right. Everyday PJ say Kanye just dropped his album. Oh,
Oh,
what?
I haven't seen it. I heard it.
And then why everyday why PJ stuff is on when he said he was gonna be listening to the Will Smith album, he talking about just playing. After I was like, oh yeah, you gonna put it in? I knew he wasn't listening. I know that. I'm sorry, that was a little joke between me and PJ. PJ is so silly. I love his personality. I'm a silly person, so majority of things I say I'm not serious about. You'll know when I'm serious because my tone will change. But like, I love a person with a sense of humor. I love a person that can let things roll off their back. Like let things roll off your back. Let's have fun. Let's have fun.
Boss lady, you are a mess.
What boss lady just said? On time.
Said, insurance, they got to catch me first. And she said, I'm
sitting here talking, and my shit was muted. PJ, Kanye dropped his album today. Where?
Now look, boss lady, I'm gonna tell you that once again, I know certain people don't like to say we from Chicago, but I seen you a DM and told you about your Chicago driving. And I said, I feel you. That's how we drive in Chicago. People like, you can't drive pretty in Chicago. You got to drive like gangster as hell. First of all, it's the atmosphere and it's the damn street. The goddamn potholes will in the city, the potholes will sneak up on your ass. You would think you fall into a damn equator. Okay?
Yeah.
You gotta be like, that. That's how it is. And so that's one reason I go relate with me telling the truth. Cause like I watch her videos, like I see what she doing. Like I see her personality.
Told you I did it before. I set it off like LA. I had like 10 helicopters.
Wait, in LA you had 10 helicopters. Wait, what?
I think I'm playing. Y'all be like, this Chicago. Y'all got a high speed chase. Y'all be like, that must be that goddamn boss
Don't go out. There's so much going on. They can't even get to you that quick.
Be like John Wick with that ass.
Not get on. I mean, don't like people.
Look, boss lady, let me say this. At least, especially if you know them side streets and them alleys. If you in the hood with them alleys and them side streets, yeah, you can dip. Yeah. You can dip. You can dip real quick on them.
Yeah, we gotta be careful with that because they got certain speed humps.
Speed bumps.
Certain blocks and alleys.
Yeah, and then they got speed bumps too. Yeah, they blocking them out now.
A little thing, if you like knife, like one of those things that cut your tires off.
Yeah. Oh, you went
Oh
through
yeah.
that.
The spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said, "I'll do the John Wick on their ass."
So we got big ass speed bumps, right? They're put in our alleys. A lot of some people don't know about alleys depending on the neighborhood. And so you got alleys where, motherfuckers used to speed through. Then you got this big ass alley that's about at least about maybe 20, 30 inches tall. So it ain't no speed because if you go through it more than 30 miles an hour, you're gonna F your car up. Then you got block offs, like what Miss Telling the Truth talking about. You is dead end. They make sure you can't get out. Cause the way to get around, the way to maneuver in Chicago is through the E-ways, you know what I'm saying, through the side street. That's the way when you try to get away. So, of course they didn't picked up on that over the years. Yeah, and the traffic too. Yeah, in the traffic.
You messed up.
Where, Jamie? Where is Kanye's thing at? Is it on Spotify or Apple Music? Where is it at? I need to know because I need to listen.
I heard somebody say something about Kanye new album. Like, if it don't sound good,
New album out. I'm a Kanye fan.
Me too.
dude,
On movies. Wow.
Wait, that's what I was just saying. When they leave away for a long time and then they come back, it don't be. That's what I'm saying, Jamie.
Are you hold on real quick, Jamie? Are you a diehard Kanye fan? Because if you say you are, then I'll take you at your word. If you say you just like something, I got to hear it for myself. I'm a diehard Kanye. See, because I got to hear Kanye myself. What platform is it on? Spotify or PJ?
Stuff is better.
PJ, tell me, how was Kanye's new CD? I need somebody to tell me, because Jamie is not saying she's a diehard Kanye fan.
Y'all hold the fort down. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm going to get my headphones. I'm going to go for it. Where is Spotify?
Yeah, certain blocks they trash get picked up in front of their house. Alleys, you got to speak on the alleys at nighttime. Sometimes during the daytime too. Or the people get you in the alley. I got all they were trying to they pulled up in the alley a couple houses down when I was coming in my garage.
Yeah.
You know how I drive. I put that motherfucking car in reverse, let that garage door down there. I waited. I was like, any bitch come in, I'm running them hoes over.
Hey, what fun?
Miss Telling the Truth. Let me ask you this, right? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, look. I did not know, you know what a Dan Ryan is, right? It's not even Dan Ryan. It's just like, what is it now, the rental Ryans or whatever. But remember growing up, it's Dan Ryan. Do you know that whole expressway in the red line, it didn't exist back in the day. It was all houses. It was all residential.
Right.
I did not learn that until some years ago. So the red line did not get built until I think the 1970s or 60s, towards that way. I had no clue.
The whole east side is built up on water too.
Oh yeah. I do know about I was born on the east side. I was born on the east side. Oh, I was born over there in Paxton. You know what Paxton is?
Who?
Paxton. Paxton on the east side. Paxton.
Paxton Street. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was born on Paxton. I didn't live on all sides of the city. All sides. Except I never lived on the west side in the city. I never lived on the west side or the west suburbs, but I lived on the east side, the north side, northern suburbs. I lived on the south side, of course, in south suburbs. But yeah, yeah.
It ain't gonna be the same no more. Cause the Mexicans they move out on the west side. Ain't hardly that many black folks like that, like it was back in the days. They move on the north side, they move on the east side, definitely. They ain't gonna be hard no black people over on the east side no more. And they move on the south side, ain't gonna hardly be no black folks on the south side. They took
It's like that out here with me too. It's like that out here with me too in the south suburbs.
Even in Inglewood.
The Mexicans then took over. And no, nothing against the Mexicans, but they didn't took over. See, the thing is, Mexicans, when it's our Africans, when foreigners, when they come to our country, you know, they have a game plan, they stick together. You know, it be us black folks that can't get along and don't stick together. And then they end up buying up all our property. They end up, you know, taking over everything, which is cool. I mean, they make good business. You know, they come there with a purpose.
We used to get along and being that family member. All that came from us. It came from us. We was the original.
Yeah, it did.
Then they took that, what you call that white powder stuff back in the 80s, came and destroyed the black man, the black family and household. And look at us. Now the younger folks they out here shooting at each other, killing each other. Everybody mean money. Nobody don't want nobody to get no money.
Know Chicago
and stuff. So everybody just envy of each other, jealous of each other, talk about each other, gossip about each other.
And another thing, just to let people know, Chicago was built the first project. If you do your history, Chicago built the first project. The first project. You can Google it right now. What was the first project ever built? We were the first. Like, project was meaning it was a science experience. They had all these men coming back from the war. They had promised them loans. They promised them houses. That's how we got so many suburbs and subdivisions. That's how Chicago got divided. And when all of these black men, military men, came back from the war, I took college courses on this as well. And they came back from the war, they was promised this, they was promised that, and it wasn't. So they was like, oh, we'll temporarily put you. So we were the first tall built, maybe I ain't gonna say the first, right? We were the first high-rise built project where they said, we could use this land to stack more of them on top and don't have to spread them out as much and keep them more controlled or keep them more isolated. It was really about isolation. And that's what they did. So majority of the people that the projects was built in Chicago, these were people that had like great background. They were good people. They came from good places. They ended up being safe, and then they were treated like animals and neglected and wasn't given what they was promised or what they deserved. And so if you go back and you look up, the projects first happened in Chicago. So that's why we got a little bit more of toughness to us. I'm not saying we tough at the point where like we think we invincible. Of course, nobody is invincible. You know, we all human beings. Anybody could whoop my ass. Anybody could kill me. Anybody could do whatever. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna never put myself out there like that. But what it is that this is the street that we grew up in. And we seen the drugs manifest. They put drugs into the projects, and it manifested. They knew everything they was doing. The police was in there selling drugs and selling guns. And come on, let's talk about it. Chicago come from the city of Al Capone. Al Capone. You know, the mafia. The mafia was here.
Right.
So we come from, even though I'm not, now let me tell you, I'm not affiliated with that and don't want to be, but when you raised on the grounds and the soil of it and you deal with the atmosphere of it, we become a little tough. We become a little hardened. That's why they say like a lot of Chicago people talk hard. They say we talk hard. They say we mean. They say we rough. And a lot of us ain't really like that. It's just our shell. This is what our exterior. This is how we survive.
Mm-hmm.
You get to know us, we cool than the motherfucker. Ain't that right, Miss Telling Truth? We cool as hell, right?
New York,
but we get a bad rap.
They hard ass, like they ass over there. The East Coast over there, New Jersey, Philly and shit. They hard too.
Yeah. And I'm not saying it's not. It's a lot of us. But what I was saying, like, I noticed Chicago, like, I do notice that even when went out of town a few times, and people always be like, I didn't even know as a woman I talk. First of all, people used to tell me I talk proper, even being a Chicagoan, talking proper. And then when I would go out of town, they was like, I had some New York dudes. When I went to Virginia Beach one time, me and my girls took a road trip up there, and we hung out at Virginia Beach. We came out some New Yorkers, and they was hollering, trying to holler at us. And we hung out with them for a minute. They was like, dang, we can kill y'all. Huh? Oh,
I was
sorry.
talking about
I'm getting my own part. But anyway, it's a lot of people that judge Chicagoans, but we really cool. We cool as hell. Now, I ain't gonna say all of us, but for the most part, we cool. We don't be trying to have no beef. We ain't on that. We cool. We can get along with anybody.
That's why I said I'm crazy. You got to be like that in Chicago.
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all, that's how you got to be on the roads in Chicago. People out here
do. People don't, man. People, man.
Can't get gat out here. They will get you.
They will get your ass.
You got to get them before you get gat.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't let them set you up. Don't let them set you up where, they do one of them. You in the middle of the car and you got a car in front of you, and then you in the middle of the car behind you, and they close you in and jump out on you. They're in Chicago. They're giant hockey. They don't care if you got kids in the car, dogs.
At a stoplight or whatever you at, that's why you don't never pull up to the car in front of you. You always leave
Exactly. You leave a lot of backup room. Yeah, you leave a lot of outway. Exactly. Because they'll set you up. They'll get out of the mini. They'll get you got kids, dogs, grandparents in the car. They're gonna take that car. That's just what it is. And they're gonna take it at gunpoint. They ain't gonna just take it. Chicago crazy. But I've been living here all my life. It's like normal to me. So when I do talk about it, it's not like I'm like bragging, because I would never brag about this. First of all, I'm against the violence. Okay? I wish my city wasn't known for this. Because we have a beautiful skyline. We have one of the most beautiful, if you look up Chicago skyline, it's one of the most beautiful skylines in the world.
Nope, I choose New York.
But I say it's one of them.
When you go on the airplane, New York is so beautiful. All them buildings, they got some big old tall apartment buildings. I would never, ever, ever, ever live in them motherfuckers, because that motherfucker catch on fire. You're gone. Apartment
but you know what? Chicago is known for architects. Like our buildings, Chicago is, if you really
that big skyscraper, what y'all call that? That skyscraper, that thing, and it's
it used to. It used to. I mean, it's about to play. I don't know, but it used to be called it's called the Willis Tower now, but what it used to call Miss Boss Lady?
Sears Tower. I still call it Sears Tower.
Sears Tower.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
But now they renamed it the Willis Tower. That was like about 20 years ago or something. We still call it old school.
I still call it Sears Tower. I don't care who brought it.
Yeah, Sears Tower. Yeah, yeah, we don't respect the Willis Tower because they renamed it. They renamed a lot of our stuff. But you really look up Chicago, all of our colleges, they're architectural. A lot of new high rise I'm not gonna say the word right, but the high rise buildings that were built. It started in Chicago.
Yeah, but Chicago is built on top of the ancient, buildings.
Yeah. So if you do your research, Chicago has a lot of good history to it. It's not just all like violence, crazy. And we got the best food in the damn world. Okay. We got the best pizza. We got the best Italian beef. We got the best Chicago style hot dogs. We got the best, girl. We got the best. People come to Chicago just to eat and go back home.
Well, a lot of people do. They say they miss their food, and they you know how they move out of Chicago and go somewhere else.
Yeah.
They come back to
Yeah.
those certain stores and food.
Is the downtown loop still popping?
Yeah.
The
The
loop.
loop. She said the loop. The loop.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's probably still
they
popping.
got new restaurants down there in the loop. They
It's
fixing
not
all
the
that up on
same.
West.
I probably
They
wouldn't
got
know
all
what it
that
looks
down
like
there.
now. It's been so many years since I've been to Chicago.
Yeah, they
Oh
built
no.
new
Okay.
apartment buildings and they got new restaurants and stuff down there. It's popping out there on the west side.
Yeah.
Tap
I'm gonna
dancing.
tell you one thing, Mama. If you come to Chicago, and if you went to, just say you want to
Michael
just
Jordan
you want to go.
restaurant. I thought they shut that down. It's still open. I thought they shut that down.
Oh yeah, I went to Michael Jordan restaurant before too. That was in like
$15
'90s.
to $20
Yeah, that was in the
I
'90s.
never did Michael Jackson restaurant.
I think they took over it. But Mama, let me tell you, Mama, if you like pizza or Italian beef or anything, you know that Riccabini's in Chicago, downtown Chicago. If you want some good any type of pizza, if you want a good I can send you a list. I can send you a list of good places where it's not. It's definitely not in the hood.
New York.
It's not in the hood. It would definitely be in a it would be in a downtown area or on the outskirts.
Okay.
What's your favorite dream vacation spot? Or where you
Dubois?
want to
Dubois?
Oh, we talked about that. Yeah.
Let's see. New York.
What states y'all haven't visited to?
Oh, Downers Grove, Margaret. I'm not too far from Downers Grove, Margaret. She's
Hey, Margaret, what you trying to say? What you trying to say?
I'm not too far from Downers Grove.
You trying to say we be a band together?
I'll be to see you soon, boss.
Huh?
I'll be to see you soon.
Right. I supposed to came out there where you was 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks ago?
Oh, Brazil.
My plan changed. Everywhere I supposed to head when I had to cancel it.
Oh, Mardi Gras. Oh, Brazil, Mardi Gras.
Hey, tap dance. That's why I want to meet everybody at for a meet and greet at the Mardi Gras.
Huh?
I've been saying that for the longest. That's why I want to meet everybody at for the Mardi Gras for a meet and greet.
He talking about Brazil.
No, he said Brazil. He said Brazil.
I'm talking about the Mardi
St.
Gras.
Louis, Louisiana.
He said Brazil, right? You talking about St. Louis? Yeah, he's talking about Brazil. Oh, I think that's sexy.
He just want to see them booty jiggle. And
I know, jiggling.
Wow, Cameron. Is that in Chicago?
Canada, yeah.
The Pier 31? Is that Chicago?
Where?
Street Beach.
What Cameron said. She said, Miss Brady, they got the house music going on every Thursday off the Pier and 31.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We were talking about Navy Pier. She's talking about Navy Pier.
I know Tad.
Yeah, she's on Navy Pier, yeah. We were just, me and my siblings, remember, Miss Telling the Truth, I was telling you about that ride that me and my siblings just went to at Navy Pier.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, and we said to go back down to Navy Pier. And look, Navy Pier is like a whole world with it, and it's all off the water. Well, you know, Chicago is on the water, you know. So you go down to Navy Pier, you're gonna have a great time.
Hit the link, and So Evil got something to say about Kanye, y'all. Hold on.
Come on, So Evil. Come on, So Evil.
That's why she dropped down. She went to go listen to it.
But I just can't do them long flights. I want to go to Paris.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go to Paris, too. I always wanted to go to Paris.
I've been to Paris.
Yeah.
I took 2 years of French in school and still can't speak none of a couple of words. God.
After 4 hours, I'm gonna have to drink or smoke or something for them to.
I know. So how the heck, girl, we gonna have to talk.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. That girl. Don't you remember? Did you see the movie Hangover? And you want to go to Bangkok? Oh Lord.
9/11 fee.
Oh.
I ain't never see that on there when they started it.
Where's Bangkok at? Is that like Russia?
That's in China.
That's Thailand.
Oh, China. Okay, that makes sense.
Didn't you watch the movie Hangover?
No. I only watched the first one. Well, was that the first one?
I didn't watch the movie Hangover.
That was the second one. Cheryl said,
Yeah.
I want to go to the Great Wall of China.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't mind going there too, Miss Telling True.
Well, you know, Jinx,
I'm gonna have to
used
get in
live
shape.
Jinx used to live in Japan. He said it was nice. He loved it.
Okay.
Oh, I heard
about
some
it.
things like. I just don't know about the how I could adapt to the food. That's just the only like.
What happened, Margaret? She said, yeah, when we travel in September, they charge you a 9/11 fee. I just found that out today when I was booking some flights. Damn.
They're just for September or always?
Probably for September. That's crazy.
Oh, the fee for is that the fee for 9/11 because of what happened?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know they was charging people a fee. It wasn't our fault. I mean, no offense, but it went not what they got to do with us. The people that's flying.
I don't know, Mama.
I'm trying to make some sense of this, y'all.
They try to get extra money somewhere.
Damn, what they
Hey,
doing?
so evil.
Evil, what's the verdict? What's the verdict? So evil.
What is it?
Like they coming up with these new laws, try to get people and lock them up and stuff.
Right.
Charging these fees and stuff, and then all them cameras and stuff need to come down. Tear that shit down. They making a lot of money off that.
I know, right? But they ain't gonna never do that.
Yeah, well, it's up to the people. The other people in the other states took it down.
Hey.
Yeah, but here they I'm talking about in our state they ain't do that.
Kanye hitting though. Y'all hear me? Y'all gotta go listen to Kanye.
Is it better than They Not Like Us?
No.
Hell no. Hell no.
That's my song.
But, hold on. But he is Kanye.
Okay.
Kanye got his own swag. Y'all know
Yeah, he got his own swag.
Y'all know how Kanye come.
Oh, just September, your agent said. What now? What's the name of the song? Margaret.
Let me tell you, I've listened to a lot of Kanye music, and I have not listened to any of the new one. I can say I have not. But my favorite Kanye album is the Graduation. Graduation.
Friend indeed. Oh, she's a gold digger. That's my shit.
Yeah.
My favorite one is College Dropout.
Okay.
Yeah, College Dropout and Graduation is my two. Those are the ones I love. But Graduation got a flashing lights. Oh my God. Yeah, I would rock.
No swag like that call.
Them the only two I would rock. Other than that, I'm really done with him.
You got a few that I like, Kanye.
Love Kanye.
Yeah, I love you.
Kanye crazy.
Yeah.
I love you. But yeah, they do get crazy. They get really mentally disturbed. Which is okay.
Yeah.
Y'all need to hit them thumbs up, hit the like button.
Yeah. Now listen, do y'all think do y'all think now no shade, So Evil and the rest of you guys, Kanye lovers, do y'all think that Kanye dropped off when he got married to Kim?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I okay.
Go ahead.
I would say no. The reason why I say no, Kanye. Okay, I'm gonna say this real quick. Kanye is extremely intelligent. He's like a genius.
Yeah, of course.
And in mind, he preyed on Kim family. He used Kim, and he used the Kardashians. Yeah.
No, I disagree.
Mama, y'all ain't let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
He used the Kardashian in order to get into a bigger bracket of people. See, Kanye came from the rap world, the hip hop world. And so when he got with the Kardashians, now you are on a bigger stage. Now you got a bigger audience that probably wasn't dealing with you if you wasn't dealing with Kim or the Kardashians and wasn't dealing with anything. And I think they both use each other because now Kanye was into fashion design. And so he was connected with some great fashion designers that Kim was not welcoming to because of her past. And so I think they used each other. But yeah, I definitely think he used her. He knew exactly what he was doing.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
They open the doors. When you get your white girl on your arm, supposed to open doors and get you in certain and stuff.
No, look, let me. Kim even said it herself. This is where y'all need to go do y'all research and homework. Kim said that Kanye opened the door for her with getting her own clothing line. Kanye was the one that became a billionaire first.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you.
Kanye. Because Kanye had the more. Kim was only connected with Paris Hilton them.
That basketball player. Remember that little basketball player she got married to for a minute? And then a football player.
He didn't have no clout. That basketball
exactly.
player
None of them. Yeah,
Kanye had the connections with everything because Kanye was already doing the fashion. So he had Donatello, he had Balenciaga, he had all them. He brought her into the fold, which gave her the money. And by the way, Yeezys made him a billionaire, and he gave half of the business. Okay, so that became a billionaire. It was a one-sided thing because what did she give him? Now the damn thing before
babies gave him some babies.
That's all she did. He wasn't clout chasing
last
her.
2 years, allegedly.
He didn't use her. He didn't want to be on TV, so you can't say that because he.
Yes, exactly. Come on, So Evil, wake it up. So Evil,
it's Kanye. Kanye was the man, and she hitched on the ride and got her.
Thank you,
Kanye. So
thank you. And then
was that man. Kanye was that.
So Evil. So Evil. Let me just say this.
That's on her side too.
So Evil, let me just say this with you, sis. Now, mind you, Kanye, I'm not gonna necessarily say you. Kanye had already lost his mom unexpectedly. See, the Kardashians know how to bring in an ethnic man, a man. We ain't gotta be a man. They're not bringing a man when they lost it down. And you know, Chris is the MF, okay? Chris know how to bring in a man and know how to manipulate the situation. So, yes, Kim did use. She manipulated. The Kardashians manipulated Kanye. Right. But Kanye fell into the trap because he was weak. He was vulnerable. He lost his mom. He was in this industry. He was famous. And they just brought him in like, okay, come on. We let that same thing they did with Lamar Odom. The same thing they did with Scott, the one he had the baby by the other girl.
But let me ask you a question since you brought up Lamar Odom. Hey, was he on drugs before he met the Kardashians? Why did she marry him? Why did she marry him?
She was doing drugs.
Because the clout.
She was doing the crack.
She was the lesser of the Kardashians. We talk about now. We talk about Khloe. Khloe was the least desired, the least I mean, in people's eyes. I'm not saying that for myself.
Nigga, she was.
But in the public's eyes, she was the least. She was the least relevant sister. So yeah, of course, the mother Kim was in her ear like, this is the whole NBA player, professional NBA. Like, oh, you better marry him. So she married him within a month. And of course, she knew he was on drugs. He had been on drugs.
That girl say Chris is a pimp.
Yeah. Y'all something. The smartest one of the men was Reggie Bush. He ran, nigga. He did not.
Yes. That was a football player, right? That Kim was dating. Yep. He ran. Yep. He got up out of there. That was before she even got with way before Kanye. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Reggie was right after Ray J. After Ray J.
You know Kim robbed Brandy.
What?
Kim robbed Brandy. Yeah.
Yeah, took her money.
She robbed Brandy for
I don't know about all that.
Kim Chloe and what's the other one's name? Kim, Chloe, and Courtney. They robbed Brandy and filled up their store Dash in Miami. They told it, and Kim paid all the money back when she got rich. She paid the money back. They sued her.
Wow.
Off interest. I need
Brandy
interest.
even told it too.
And I would have went to the store and burnt it down.
Wow.
The store's already gone.
I didn't know that.
Yep. They Chris was the director behind the sex thing. She filmed it twice. She made sure it was perfect.
Wow.
So she watched her daughter getting done up in the mouth.
Yeah. They made sure they had sold it. They got it edited. They made sure they sold it to a professional company. And for her daughter and Ray J, see, Ray J, I don't believe Ray J and Kim, allegedly, I'm going to say this. I don't believe Ray J and Kim sex tape was as huge as it was. I think when the mom got a hold of the win, that it was going to get leaked, she went to the distributors that was trying to leak it, and she bought them out. That's why they call Kris Jenner a pimp. So she bought them out. And they recreated it. They recreated it. That was not the original one. Yeah. And so that's like to say. Now I was telling after you remember when after they video leaked. That everybody named Mama video want to leak all of a sudden accidentally leaking. Ain't nobody accidentally leaking nothing. No, they leaking it for the money.
Well, let me tell you.
Hey, everybody.
Kim tells Courtney all the time, I bought you a career.
Oh, yeah, I know. I ain't watched them in so long.
Let me ask y'all this. Do you think that Chris got with OJ Simpson?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. And first of all, do I think that OJ is Chloe's father? Yes. OJ is Chloe's father.
Ooh,
if you look at it,
I think so.
If you look at
Allegedly.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, allegedly.
You look at Chloe and you look at
I love this topic.
Sydney, if you look at Sydney and Chloe, they look alike.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I've been waiting on somebody to talk about this. Now, this is what I want to talk. I talk about this. Yes.
But that ain't the only man she was sleeping with allegedly.
Oh no!
They always mess with each other's spouse and stuff.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Look, but
I be watching their show.
Right, Debbie. She said because whose tape is that perfect? Yeah, you right.
Exactly. And then they all were that was back in the day when people was doing drugs. I'm not saying they was doing drugs because they a bad person. Everybody that do drugs is not a bad person.
Do you know how many rich people I seen doing?
Exactly.
I'm telling you, when I was out there, I was selling. Baby, I'm telling you, doctors, lawyers, and they would spend their whole weekend out getting high.
Yeah.
They would hide their car. And
look, mama, remember I told you
working on people, getting them prescription and stuff.
Right.
No, mama. Yeah. But mama, remember, I don't know if you remember when I shared with you that my mother in 1988, when she was only 34 years old, she passed away from cocaine. My mother we had a beautiful life, beautiful home. My mother was working in Illinois Bell. Back then, making buku money, you know what I'm saying, for the time frame. We had everything beautiful. And she got caught up in the lifestyle. And it was an innocent lifestyle. She always kept herself up. She was pretty gorgeous, beautiful. Right. And she OD'd behind the wheel. She left a party and she OD'd behind the wheel. When she was driving home, she passed away. So this is how I look at it. See, this is a stigma that we ain't even talk about the other side, but this is how the devil try to work. You might have had your past. We all got a past.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And like my mama had a past. My mother was a beautiful woman. Okay, I'm saying she ain't never in her day did nothing wrong to nobody. she got caught up in a situation when unfortunately she lost her life.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So when people try to bring up like drugs, even alcohol is worse than drugs. To be
That's
honest,
what I say.
She
That's
sound
what I
like
say.
Monique.
alcohol is worse than drugs because alcohol is way more convenient.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
drugs more high.
It's legal.
Hey,
It's legal. It's
yeah,
legal.
you made everybody
and
hot
it's
dogs and
legal,
steak
and
now.
yeah, and so that's what I mean. And so when people try to talk about, people, I don't care about that. I don't care about if you talk about somebody drug use. You can talk about them all day long. Because to me, in the era we grew up, we all know in the 80s, in the 70s, in the 80s,
Kim Courtney.
crack, and all that type of drugs. It was dropped in the black community. It was dropped in the black communities to destroy us. And most of the women that end up getting on those drugs was in.
You there? Hello?
I think it was the man first.
Aisha.
The internet
Yeah,
said
no, most of them think, most of the women that I know, black women, they end up getting on hard drugs. They were introduced to it by their man. They wasn't out in the streets looking for it. They wasn't like, oh yeah, I want to be a crackhead. Oh, I want to go do this. I want to go do that.
Right.
But nowadays, the drugs that they do,
No, it did not start off like that.
it did not. And then nowadays, what's crazy to me is that now they don't want to acknowledge the drugs that people. That nowadays, people are taking drugs that's way worse.
Yeah.
Way worse.
Way worse.
Mhm.
Way worse. And
They problems. They don't want to deal with their problems. And
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Right, boss
Like
lady.
mine started off as a party.
yeah,
thing.
that's how my mama did.
And then when I started having problems, I would run to that. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? It was like a pacifier for me. You know how babies baby pacifier them out, keep them from crying and stuff. Yeah. Basically, that's what my psychiatrist told me, and she made me realize that.
So did you just do it on your own, or somebody just come to you and say try this or whatever?
No. What happened was my kid's father was using the whole time, and I would have get-togethers at my house on the weekends, and I'm not gonna lie, I was doing the snort, right? And everybody was running away, like going to the bathroom or in the back, and I'm like, damn, I'm gonna get all this stuff laid out on the table and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And everybody gone, so I go to the bathroom. Everybody, because I had a huge bathroom. I opened up the bathroom door and it was just a cloud of smoke. I'm like, what the hell? So I seen glass pipes. I didn't know what the hell it was. I'm like, what is this? So I asked my kid's father. I said, well, damn, let me have something. Why y'all hiding? He said, no, I don't want you to do this. I don't want you to do this. I'm like, what you talking about? Y'all doing it? What's so bad that they could do it? Male and female friends of mine that were had nice jobs, with no bombs or nothing like that. You didn't even what they did, the drugs. You know what I mean? So when I just grabbed it myself and did it, and shit, he was upset with me. But every time they would party, then I would party. You know what I mean? With it. And it just escalated from there,
Yeah. And I know because my mama, as a child, I lived with that. I witnessed that with my mom. Like, for instance, my mom, when she got with her boyfriend, and I'm blaming nobody. Everybody is held responsible for their own actions.
Right.
But I'm just going.
hold him responsible for me doing that. I hold myself.
Yes, exactly, and that's what I love about you, because my mom, like, for instance, she wasn't into drugs like that. But she ended up, this is the worst scenario when you date a drug dealer that's selling us. See, my mama ended up getting with a drug dealer. He was cool. He was cool as hell. He wasn't violent. We never had no problems. He'd come over, we had a nice place. We'd come over, he'd come over for the night. He always had wads of thousands of dollars in his pocket. He'd drop money on my mama. It was like cool, you know what I'm saying? I was young. In my mind, I thought it was cool, you know what I'm saying, because I was young. But I started to notice different things about my mom, and I started to notice different, like you say, like, things being left out. And it was cool. But I do believe that when she was older, very, so just to make a long story short, so this back in 1988, I'm only 11 years old. I'm 11. And my mom, she was supposed to come home from work one night, as usual, and she decided that, it was a Friday night. It was a Friday night, and she typically sometimes will come home on a Friday night or not. You know what I'm saying? Because she was working like 60 hours a week, and I'm quite sure like the drugs had a lot to do with it. You know what I'm saying? She was just on go, 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 go. But she was still like, she didn't fall out with. We still had everything. We still had food, clothes. She looked good. I didn't know exactly what's going on.
Right.
But anyway, make a long story short, yeah, she was hanging out with her friends that night, and they were trying to get her to stay over, and she was like, no, I want to go home to my daughter, because we got, just between me and my mom, we got two. She got two daughters, and she was like, I want to go home. And I remember her friends, everybody told her story. We knew all our friends. They were all good people. It wasn't nobody bad people. And I remember after hearing this story after my mom passed away, and then it was like they were trying to say her to stay home. My mom's name was Glenda, like Glenda, Glenda with a G, Glenda, and they called her G, you know what I'm saying? And so they were trying to get her to stay, and she was like, no, I want to go home with my girls. And she ended up, the only way, out of all the people that was partying, she ended up deciding to get home on Lakeshore Drive in Chicago, coming from the north side to the south side on Lakeshore Drive. And she ended up passing away behind the wheel. Actually, she ended up hitting somebody else, and the person she hit broke their neck. So they actually sued my mama, even though she was deceased. It was crazy. It was crazy. And then once my mom passed away, all of the people that she was hanging with, they got off of drugs.
Wow.
Off of drugs.
Maybe it was for a reason, for everybody to
exactly.
They like
Yeah. My mama was an angel. My mama was an angel. My mama is, she is an angel. Okay. Like, if I would ever meet y'all in person, and I show y'all a picture of my mama, and y'all be like, oh my God, she was so beautiful. My
mama's sister, my auntie, she got on drugs. She had a good man at home. She couldn't marry and stuff. She had her 2 kids. And then she just got rid of her man, kicked him out. She got a new boyfriend. So this new boyfriend, she was staying in the projects somewhere on State Street, down there on 20-something. Okay. I forgot what the name of the project was. But
right, I know what you're saying.
She kicked her man out, the good man. She her second child father. She kicked him out. And she got with this new man. This nigga come into her project apartment. They sold everything. They sold everything, fucked everything. Got the house was dirty, roaches and stuff everywhere. And then my mama had to come and get her sister. He used to beat on her and stuff. And then my mama didn't play that shit, so she had to come get her sister out the project and move her back to the southern states.
Yeah.
So they used to be shooting over and stuff in the projects and shit. It used to be wild over there.
Wow.
Yeah. Man.
That stuff right there was
it was beyond wild. It was like for me, like I'm a testimony myself, because I look at myself and like, the drugs was back in the day, back in those 80s and 70s, the drugs was around, but nobody really knew the full effect. The adults. The adults didn't really know how it was going to mess them up. I'm quite sure if a lot of them knew the long-term outcome, they wouldn't did it.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Nobody.
And I know that's what my mom.
What type of outcome that
right
you would have behind using drugs? Like I said, if more 9 times out of 10, everybody started off how I did, just for fun. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
People smoke weed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
And drink their liquor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And mama keep adding in liquor, because for some reason, this is what I do notice. A lot of people want to, talk about, people that do drugs, but then alcohol is the biggest drug in the world.
It is.
Alcohol is the most killing drug in the world.
Sugar too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you want to talk about it, if you want to talk about addiction, Let's talk about it completely, and let's get our research. Not you, Mama, but you know what I'm saying to the haters. I'm saying if you want to talk about addiction, let's talk about the real addiction. First of all, alcohol was the first drug. It was banned. It was illegal. It was illegal back in the day.
Right. Back in the Al Capone days, yeah.
Yeah. Until the government stepped in, like we did with weed now. Like when you go to the dispensary, you get weed.
Yeah.
Until the government stepped in and figured out a way like, I can kind of get some money out of this, but not being held responsible for it at the same damn time.
But I will tell you another subject. But what y'all do if somebody come after you and your family or mess with your family member? What would you do? How would you protect your family? Like a Will Smith style. What's the name of that doggone movie? I forgot the name of the movie when he was running around. And the agents was changing his stuff around and they was chasing him.
I do a John Wick like so evil.
Okay.
Wait, what's your question again?
I said, what would you do if somebody come after your family member or you messing with you?
Fight them
on it like a big.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, and it's just me. First of all, I'm gonna pray to the Lord of God, and I'm gonna call on my angels, and then I'm gonna go from there. I can't tell you what I'm gonna do after that, but I'm definitely gonna talk to God first, in Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, and direct me where to go from there, and then I'm gonna go from there. I don't know, like it depends on the situation. Like if somebody trying to kill your family, they trying to fight them, they trying to
like that. Like have you seen the movie Evil Eye? I mean not Evil Eye. I said damn Evil Eye. Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye.
Eagle Eye. I heard that.
No, I never saw that.
Yeah. Enemy of the State. That's the name of it. Will Smith.
Oh, Enemy of the State. Yeah.
Now, what if somebody did you like that or your family member? What would you do?
Oh, man. It's on.
I didn't see the movie, so I don't know.
I'm coming through.
Enemy of the State.
But see, this is the thing. Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, that's a good question, and I want to say this to you. Everybody not as close to their family like everybody else is.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So maybe certain family members, I might go hard, but I ain't going hard for my whole family, man.
I'm talking about like y'all immediate family, like
your immediate family.
Okay, the ones that you care about. Okay, the ones that you want. Oh well, yeah, I would go hard for mine. Yeah, I would go hard. I go hard. But I still don't know what the movie is. But I would do the best I can to save their life. You know, I don't.
Malachi, what you mean? Keep your name, your wife's name out your mouth. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Huh? Malachi.
Wait, Malachi got a wife?
That's what I'm saying.
He ain't got no wife.
He trolling. Malachi be trolling in his own little way. That's what I think. I don't know. That's what I think. I hope so. I hope he trolling his own little way.
I was not a soul man. I was not a soul man from a mug's body. If they come from my kids. Oh, what you mean? What you mean, Margaret? You mean you'll snatch a soul? I would. You meant to say I would snatch a soul from a mug. Okay.
Margaret. Okay.
Mama, can I? Mama and everybody on the panel. Can I say? See, the reason why I would never respond to what I would do. See, I'm not gonna tell nobody over the internet.
I know you ain't gonna tell nobody. I'm just saying what we.
I know. But
you gotta say exactly
I knew you was gonna say that and tell the truth because I knew that. But let me tell you that I would never even.
You don't know what I was talking about.
Give the energy to I move in silence. So whatever I'm gonna do. So to answer the question. If somebody was to come under my loved ones, you won't know. My question would be, you will never know. Okay. That's it. My answer would be is you will never know. You'll never know what I would do.
And they come after me and the family. Why you come after that family?
I'm old school. I'm old school. We don't talk about, we don't ride. We don't ride. And I ain't got no problem with people that do that.
Hold on, Aisha. What you say, Kamara?
I said somebody come after my family, what they do to you and that.
What would you do to them?
Mm-mm.
What would you do, baby girl?
Talk to
What
them.
you want to think about it?
Talk to them.
Talk to them why they come my house and mess my family and that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You'll
So
talk
you
to
would
them.
stand up. You would stand up for your family.
Mhm.
Good for you.
Okay.
Good. I love that.
Okay.
And I believe you would do that. And I pray that you will never be in that position where you would have to do that.
Right.
Right. Well, it's just a conversation, though.
Yeah, I know.
But
Because if they
me,
mess with her, they gotta mess with me.
I'm bringing all the bangers out.
Bang, 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 bang.
All the bangers out. Everybody can get the smoke.
Okay.
I believe you though. I ain't mad at you.
Everybody
I
can
ain't
get
mad
the
at
smoke.
you.
Baby,
I ain't mad at you.
Uniforms
okay,
or no
TT.
uniforms, everybody can get it.
I see you, TT. Look, because when I was when that happened to PJ, baby, well, I really can't discuss, but I'm telling you, I was ready. I was ready. Anybody
Right.
to that house, I was ready.
Yeah.
Because it was an incident that happened to one of my
But
sons.
what
One of my
what
sons.
age do
She
what
said
age do you stop fighting though? Like
So
what,
we
I
say
mean, I
drop the
think
link.
I see her.
But it was an incident that happened to my son.
I know.
They
He gonna
called
see
me in
you.
the
I
middle
know
of the
you
night.
got see her live.
So my
She finna
son
jump on here. I
called
love
me in the
TT
middle of the
too.
night. Then I was
She
like,
finna tell you. She like drop the link.
Aisha, hold on. What'd you say, boss lady?
I said it was an incident a couple years ago happened to one of my sons. And my
Mhm.
son had called me like
What
middle of the night.
happened?
And then I said, what? Got that fucking phone call and I snapped and I'm on the fucking road
Yeah.
driving fast and I woo woo
Yeah.
woo. I said, how the fuck this happened? Woo woo woo. I said, where that bitch
Right.
at? I said, who did this shit? And then I was driving around. I said, which way them motherfuckers go?
Right.
I
Right.
wasn't
Lead me the
playing.
way.
I was ready to they was gonna be 6 feet under.
Light it up like it's Christmas time.
I was ready.
Okay, I'm surprised. I was trying to explain to y'all what I saw as a kid
Okay.
about the drug stuff. See, my uncle and my cousins was big drug dealers. Okay,
Yeah.
and my uncle was a pimp too. He was a drug dealer and a pimp. So he had all the girls. He had them all on dope. He had all of them on dope. Okay. So that they would do what he wanted to do. I seen this firsthand. Okay. So they would we be getting ready for school in the morning. My uncle would be sitting on the porch. And by the time we got ready to go to the bus, the girls would be coming one by one, panning for the night. And he would give them a bag of powder, each one. That's how he paid them. He
That's
gave
how
them
he
a
kept
bag.
them going too. Kept them
he-
coming
he-
back. Kept them addicted.
He gave them powder, and they'd go on to wherever they were going. And I had two aunties, y'all. I had two aunties, not my father or my mother's brothers and sisters. My uncle had two wives. And
Wait, hold on. Your uncle had two wives?
he had two wives.
Okay.
Pimping.
You can get married twice.
And to make it so bad,
Wait, who paid to be married twice?
both of my
Wait,
aunties
the
was
same time? Was
pregnant at
it the same time? That's what Malachi, I think Malachi would say, wasn't it?
Hold on, listen. He had both of them pregnant at the same time. My cousins are born a month apart.
Done.
So they at my uncle's house, when we spent the night over there with my cousins, they would sleep in the same bed. I was like, how the heck? As I got older, I'm like, how is that possible? Because I'm a woman. Ain't no way in heck I'm gonna share a man with another woman.
Yeah.
And but my aunt D, she up and left with my cousin. She when he got about 3 years old, she was like, fuck this shit. I'm tired of getting my ass whooped. And I'm the main chick, but we the two main chicks. He married both of us.
Dang.
but he married them both in different cities.
You know what that remind me of?
Okay, he
That,
married one in Indiana and he married one in Kentucky.
that remind me of the Heat in the Night.
And we were at the wedding at
Well,
both
who is
weddings.
that? The Hill and Night? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, man.
Okay,
Wait,
so
what? I heard of that. Is that a movie? A book?
A movie.
What is
okay,
that? Can you say it again a little slowly? I can.
Wait a minute. You hear So Evil talking?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sorry. No, but oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Go ahead, So Evil.
so when I got
I'm
older,
feeling you myself.
my uncle would we would fight to sit in the house with my uncle so that he paid us. Whoever opened up the door, he gave $20 to $50 just to open up doors for him and to iron his clothes. He paid us. So mind you, I was about 9 or 10 years old. I didn't want to go outside and play. I want to stay in the house and make some money. Because I can answer the door and make $20, or I can iron his shirts and iron his pants for about 25. I was about money. So she came, one of the girls came home and I was sitting there ironing my uncle's clothes. And I remember this will haunt me for the rest of my life. The girl came in the house and he was like, "Be where my money at?" And she was like, "I ain't make no money." Like he said, "You've been out on the stroll all night. Where's my money at? Don't play with me." And she was like, "I ain't got time for you. And just give me my fix and I'll be on my way." He said, "You ain't getting nothing. You ain't gave me no money. You ain't getting nothing." She got slick in the mouth and she called him a name. And y'all, when I tell y'all, my uncle took that iron from me and stuck that iron to her body in about 6 different spots, and all the skin started coming off her body. I saw it firsthand.
Oh
I'll
my
never
God.
forget it for the rest of my life. I saw a woman's flesh on an iron.
Ooh, wait.
Oh my God.
It's
And
your
she screamed and hollered, and my grandfather came in there and had to put a blanket, a cold press on her body, and just grab her because she was just screaming. And
Did you go to the hospital?
he literally was just sticking it to her body like he was hitting her, like a fist was hitting you in the face, but he was hitting her in the chest and then the arms and just sticking it to her body, and then told her to get the fuck up out of there and go get him some money.
I have a question. Did he go to hospital?
I'm gonna tell you like this. My grandfather told her she had to leave.
Wow.
And they, one of my cousins took her on. I don't know where he took her to, but I do know in 2 days she was bringing him some money.
Ooh, burnt up
But she had burnt. She had wraps all over her arms and everything else. But it was horrible. I saw the other side. I didn't see the drug. I seen what can happen to you if you don't give them their money or whatever. And then
yes.
I didn't
the retaliation.
I didn't see men come to the house that owed my uncle and they don't have the money, and my uncle started shooting at them out the door and chasing them down the street till he got his money.
Too. That's on the movie too. Yeah.
I seen it all.
Mm-hmm.
And it was
just my mom just caught up in it.
I'm gonna tell you, when they finally caught my uncle didn't have no dope on him, y'all. He had $56,000 in his pocket, and the police kicked in the door. He didn't move off the couch, but one of his girls was upstairs throwing cocaine and pills out the window. He never moved. Like he said when they came in, I ain't got nothing on me. I don't do nothing. Y'all ain't never caught me with nothing. And
So look. So Evo, look. Can I say this real quick to that? I'm glad you are talking about this because it's such a difference. I'm glad all of us is talking about this.
I'd be like, want to hear the
Because,
whole
like
story.
when my mom passed away, right? When my mom passed away, we had insurance policies. She had life insurance policies on me and my sister that we got the same mom. She had two on my sister, but just one on me because she wasn't able to transfer it over before she passed away. Now, my so-called father, you know what I'm saying, biological father, we called Win because he was never really a father. You know, we knew him, but he didn't take care of us. So anyway, he had this. See, my father was very powerful. You know, he knew a lot of doctors, attorneys, everything. He had my mother's death certificate changed. In order, because, you know, when my mother has, you know, if somebody commits suicide, you can't get the life insurance policy. And so when
hold on. Hey, Aisha. I mean, not Aisha. Malachi and Kamora. I need you guys to calm down, okay? Okay. Because of the topic, that's all.
Okay.
Malachi?
Yeah.
Ma'am.
Yeah, I need you to drop down too, baby. Because of the topic.
Oh.
Listen, and Aisha, why did you cut her off? You could have told the story after she finished.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just get a little excited. You know, I get a little excited.
I know you're excited. I know.
Okay, I'm sorry. I will stop. I listen. I apologize.
it's cool, but he I told y'all he had $56,000 in his pocket. You know, the police came in and took the money and then put cocaine in his pockets.
What?
Oh, what?
They put cocaine in his pockets. They took the money and didn't turn the money in, but they put cocaine in his pockets while he was handcuffed. We didn't have cameras back then, y'all. So we had to sit there and watch that.
Wow.
So
No,
when they did that, he went to jail. They gave him 46 years. But my uncle was released from prison about 10 years ago because the police officer that put the cocaine in his pockets, somebody set him up.
Wow.
And they found that he was a corrupt police officer in Indiana. And every case that he had sent people to jail, they released all them men.
Oh, wow.
Amen. Payback is a biatch.
Okay.
That's
He
crazy.
ain't sue. He ain't sue. Get that money.
Yeah, he sued.
Oh, okay. Get that money.
But rest in peace
I
to
did
my
not.
rest in peace to my
What is
uncle, because when he got out, my uncle couldn't change. You know, men that's about money can't change.
Yeah.
He came out and rolling, doing the same thing. But he didn't go back to prison. He made a lot of money before he left for his kids and his grandkids.
Yes, Margaret, I remember.
But that other side, it's just as bad as having a person being on dope, because you be scared because you police coming to kick in your door. You got money everywhere. You got cocaine all over the place. And hey, that's how us young people get in the game, because we see the game being done.
Right.
And we see that money. And when you see that fast money like that, you got to get in that. You got to touch some of that, because hey, you see how simple it was. And then by my uncle being the man that he was, he trained, I hate to say it, let me knock on wood. He trained every last one of us of how to scale, how to do everything. We knew how to do everything at the age of 10. We could bag it up. We could do everything. We knew how to cook it. We knew how to do everything at 10.
Wow.
And that's worse than having a kid doing it like that, than somebody doing drugs. That kept us away from doing drugs. Because you saw the people come over there. Man, we had so many TVs, so many stereos. We had everything. Do y'all hear me?
Yeah.
They brought us everything under when computers first came out. Everybody had a computer.
Okay.
They made sure they had us set up. My uncle had us with the best of everything. And my father used to say, "Why do you like going over your uncle's house all the time? He be doing the wrong ass shit, and you just want to go over there all the time." And I just want to go over there because shit, they got all the games, they got all this, they got all that. Well, you got that at home too. Now I want to go over there because you made money over there.
Okay.
I had the best of the best of the best.
I'm
y'all
telling
got
you.
some good. I love hearing y'all situations and now y'all healing. You know, that's what I am. I didn't went through so much. I'm healing too. So it's.
And I'm glad you're healing. I'm
Me
glad
too.
you're healing because I'm gonna tell you.
And we all are. We all are. We all are healing.
The
like, I feel like people gotta understand healing is a part of growth, right? So if you want to grow, you know, you gotta heal. That's like forgiving. It took me so many years to forgive people. I'm still struggling with a couple of people in my life that I'm trying to forgive. I mean, I don't have nothing to do with them, but just in my own mental, in my own spiritual conscience, you know. But forgiving and that's a hard man. I used to, I mean, not knowing, I was holding on to things because a lot of times we don't know. When I was holding on to things, I didn't realize until I started letting it go, like completely letting it go. Because see, when you let it go, you gotta let it go. You can't go back to it. And we all can do back and forth because we're human beings, so that's natural. But when you really get to the point when you let something completely go in God's hands, where you like, Jesus, take it, or you know, I'm done with it, I'm over it, I'm done, I'm not moving on. You the glory, the growth, the healing that you feel, the happiness, the beautifulness that comes over you, it's amazing. It's amazing. And I'm here for growth. Like that's what I'm here on this earth. Like I know my purpose. If somebody want to ask, like, what's the question of your purpose? My purpose on earth right now is to grow. It's to grow in the favor of my Lord and Savior.
Look,
Not being perfect, man, because I ain't nowhere near perfect, and I would never be, because if I was perfect, I wouldn't be walking this earth. You know what I'm saying? But my meaning here is to spread the word of growth, not just meaning here. Now, I mean, when I mean meaning here, I mean on earth, you know, not on this platform. I'm talking even with my people. I talk to them every day, you know. But what I'm saying is that getting over stuff, just moving on and growing, it feels so good. When you can wake up in the morning and you could be like, I ain't got nothing to really worry about. Because I'm going to put it in the Lord's hand. And he got me, and I prayed on it. And that's what it is. And I'm going to move on my day. I'm sorry. I just want to say sorry. I'm going to move on my day, and I'm going to be the child of God that he created me to be. And when I come home, I'm going to be the same person. Because I want to grow. Like growth. Where's growth? You know, I don't hear people really talking about growth anymore. So I'm going to leave it like that. I'm done.
So evil. So look, this is the guy in the audience. Hello. So evil.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, what I just said.
Huh?
Hello?
So yeah. She was finished, so evil.
Oh, damn. But yeah, when she said growth, I want to say something about that. I am just happy that the place that I started out in life, I ain't nowhere near that level no more.
Okay.
Thank you, Jesus.
I wanna thank God because for one, I was doing some dirt. I was doing some shit, and to have to look over your shoulder after you do dirt ain't a good feeling.
Amen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Wait,
tell
can I
you
say?
right
Wait, hold
now.
on. It was Aisha. It was me, Aisha, that was talking about the growth, baby.
She
That
know.
was me.
She know,
I think you
Aisha.
got me confused. Okay.
Aisha, she know
No,
that
with
was
her, what she said so evil. I think she was
no, that was
responding.
me and saying calling so evil.
Oh, okay, baby. Okay, I got you. I apologize.
So, yeah, so when I say about the growth, to be where I'm at right now and have everything that I have and it's mine.
Yeah.
And I missed you too, Dizella. But to just be able to wake up in the morning and not have no
Yeah.
worries.
I know that's right.
Not have no stress, not have nobody calling my phone saying you owe this, you owe that. Here
Yeah.
you get. I don't. Everything is zero.
Okay.
Zero. Yeah, I don't know nobody. My credit is sky high, and I'm
Amen.
relaxed. I can
Amen.
actually look. I got life insurance policies. I can go in peace now, y'all. I can go in
Yeah.
peace.
I know
Whenever it's my time, I don't have to stress about leaving my kids no kind of bills
Yeah.
and being a burden on my kids with something like that.
Okay.
I ain't got to worry about it. And your body gets calm when you're in that
Yeah.
place. Your body is actually calm. Y'all sit here and be talking, and I'll fall asleep. You want to know why?
I know that.
Because I'm relaxed, y'all. I'm relaxed.
Right.
And then to that girl yesterday talking about I need to take my diabetic medication. I'm not a diabetic, baby. I'm sitting here. Hold on. I gotta do this for you because so that she can really understand. Hold on, I'm gonna kill somebody because I think my son came in here and right. Oh no, he didn't. I was great.
You don't have to prove
No,
nothing to nobody.
look. Hold on. Why you call me a diabetic? Girl, I eat Mike and Ike's like it ain't shit. Why you call me a diabetic?
Whether you do or you don't,
I'm
you're
a
not
Mike
one.
and look, I'm a Mike and Ike's eater. I got a whole box over there. But for you to say that, you must be a diabetic yourself. Because when they wish stuff on you, it's because they got them issues.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm not even stressing over that stuff. Everything that girl said yesterday about Miss Brady, you know what we did? We prayed about it for Miss Brady before we went to bed last night, me and my prayer group.
Yeah.
And we told God, please, all the evil that they spirit on her, push it back to her. Let her feel that pain. Don't put it on Miss Brady. Let her feel that pain so she'll never speak upon nobody else the way she did that woman. But
thank you so much.
Because we don't play about Miss Brady. And I'm sorry for y'all to say I'm her only friend. So what? If I'm her only friend, she got to ride or die over here.
Okay.
That's what they hate about it because
I don't play about her.
We rather that
And
chick.
see, like with me, not only do I not play about mama, but not only do I not play about mama, but I play about the truth. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Pisces. I'm a Pisces, and we believe in. And I know people be like Cody, but I'm a Pisces, and I'm a genuine person. I'm not on here to call any records. Like I'm on Mama platform because I love her spirit. Right. So that's all this extra stuff. Like that's why I can get over it. I can get into a little bit of a tit for tat conversation. We human beings. But I ain't gonna never like try to drag nobody, cuss nobody out, try to go after nobody, try to do this. I mean, who does? I mean, it's like I feel like a lot of this is just my opinion right here. It's my opinion. I feel like a lot of mama supporters that say they really her supporters, then step up. Stop fighting against the other supporters. There's a lot of other supporters that's here. Stop going against us. Like, let us all be a team. I mean, if
Like
that's
who?
what you want to call it, 'cause I don't
Like
believe
who?
in teams. Let us all be a dynamic. I say a dynamic. Let us all be a dynamic. You know, like, if we're going to be here to support mama, why we argue with other people that mama is the one that's going to decide who she want to mess with and she don't. So why are we going against people constantly that it's stupid? To me, it's just stupid. Like, on our side, like, let's talk about our stupidity on our side, since they want to talk about sides. Let's talk about stupidity on our side. Like, we get into it with each other stuff over, some of us, over the craziest reasons. And it could be things that could be not talked about. It could be things that could be left out. Because at the end of the day, mama carrying stress. As we all arguing and talking crazy, she's still dealing with what she's dealing with from the beginning, through all of this.
I say what I say. I ain't got time to be arguing. I say my opinion, whatever.
Me
If I
too.
don't like your
I'm the
opinion, oh
same
well,
way.
ain't nobody finna go on.
I'm the same way. I don't argue with
I'm on
nobody.
vacation. So that's all.
Yeah, me too. I don't argue with nobody. I say what I gotta say. No more. But then I'm not disrespectful. Like, I'm not
Can I
gonna.
say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, I say something to people when people put my name in their mouth. That's when I say something to people. So when I come on camera and tell you to keep my name out your mouth, please do, and then you won't have no problems with me. I digress.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. You know, Latia,
And the snakes to get the snakes out the bushes.
and you know, CT, I ain't got a problem with you. I already done told you that we had our little words a couple of times and moved on. And I think you're a beautiful woman. I told you that even in the competition that you did the first time with mama. I told you look amazing, you look good. You know, I've been on the panel with you a few times after that. I ain't got no problem with nobody, to be honest. I ain't got a problem with nobody. I am living my beautiful life over here in the name of Lord Jesus. Amen.
Amen.
Man.
Yeah.
Everybody
I'm
say
trying to
amen.
figure it out too, Debbie Delight. Hey, Michelle.
Hey.
Like, I don't even know y'all enough to have a problem with
I'm
y'all.
driving.
Half of that arguing
Let me-
stuff.
let me-
That's why
let
y'all
me-
didn't
let
see
me-
me say nothing on my live last night. I said a couple words. You think I'm gonna argue with these people? No.
Exactly. You ain't gonna argue with nobody.
Again, boss lady, I want to. Everybody told
What
me.
did I tell you already? Oh, well. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I stopped.
Because I was on
say
her panel. I was on her panel, and I know she said what she said to go ahead on and do what I got to do. But at the end of the day, I came out of my character a little bit, just a little bit. I want to apologize for that. You know,
That's all right. That's all right. I told y'all. Y'all
I
can
feel
over there
bad
and voice your
after
opinion.
the fact.
What the hell is that? T2?
That's my Mike and Ike's.
Matter of fact, thank you for saying that. So, Evo.
Be right back, y'all.
I ain't
TT,
old
what's
enough
for
to be
dinner?
nobody's grandma. I ain't old enough to be nobody grandma.
Did you see
Them
my
people
video?
my age, couple years under than me.
Yeah, I
they
seen
old
yours. That's
enough.
why I didn't ask you what was for dinner. That's why I asked TT what was for dinner.
I'm frying some chicken and some shrimp fried rice.
Oh, you still making the same? I still ain't made it to the damn market yet, yo.
It's 9:03. You ain't going to the market. You're going to the store. I mean, to a restaurant.
No, I ain't either. I ain't doing neither one of them. Not a neither one. I may make an attempt to go tomorrow morning before work, but then who knows?
Anybody don't
Depends
like
on
me,
how I feel.
Let me know so I can know where I stand with you.
You said who don't like you? Let you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like you, boss lady.
Hold on. I don't like you, boss lady.
I don't like you, boss
I don't
lady.
like your ass either.
Oh shit. You know I ain't got no problem telling nobody I don't like they behind. Shit. I tell you talk too much. I tell you I can't stand you. I tell you I don't like you. No, I don't bite my tongue.
Yeah, we know that shit.
But that's good. We know that. Like, we know that about you, Nia.
But y'all know what?
I think everybody know that about you, which is fine. That's
I don't have
you.
a problem with nobody on this panel.
Right, I
I don't have a
mean,
problem with nobody in the chat. Now, what
we all got different personalities.
Then you'll see a
Oh,
different.
no, I'm on this
I know
side.
that girl, but you know what they be saying, that we old, we be they mama and grandma. No,
I know, yeah.
I'm younger than your mama. Shit, the fuck. I'm a young
Right.
grandma.
Yeah, I'm a grandma, but I'm a young grandma.
Yeah.
And I ain't a grandma. I'm a mama or whatever else you want to call grandma and anything else. Whatever she decide to say, whatever they decide to say that day.
Shit, I ain't got no.
Can I just say this much? It's some women. Listen, can I say this? And we all know
Oh
the
my
women.
God.
The women that's on the panel. Can I ask y'all this question? Or the women in the comments? Because I can't see the comments because I've been blocked. But anyway, with the women on the in a panel right now, you know how it is. You know, there's all different women are. We all
What's
got
that
different
thing?
dynamics. We all got different dynamics. We got all opinions. And do you think that's the reason why it's so hard for women to get along? You know what I'm saying? Like in a bigger group.
I still cook with this on
It's
If
more than
I'm
that.
over talking,
It could be jealousy, envy. People don't like your opinion, don't like what you say out your mouth, or don't like you at all, or they get mad because you're an outspoken person and shit. Like they do me. Don't like when you talk and you talk back to their ass, and they think you're supposed to shut up and be a slave and listen to what they said and think you're supposed to take. But I don't take. I'm gonna get back to your ass.
Yeah, when it needs to be. When it needs to be. But I just feel like it's funny to me, even as a adult, there's a lot of women. I'm not saying nobody on this panel. I'm not talking about nobody in particular. I'm talking about in life. Because I do got life outside of this. We all got life outside of this YouTube. I'm saying in life, there's a lot of women that is still cliquish, like teenagerish behavior as grown adults. Grown women.
We see that all the time when we be arguing back and forth with people. So we see that all the time.
Yeah, it's like I don't argue. That's
We all got kiddish behavior in us. Sometimes you gotta act like a kid to stay young and stuff. Sometimes you do. Shit. You know you gotta act young when you.
Bitch, you fucking kids her here.
Now.
Oh, my fault. I thought I was muted. You know how I get when I'm driving. I've been cool this whole time driving, y'all. Y'all ain't heard me not one time. Well, just that time.
She worse than me, y'all. She worse than me.
That's a lie. I was supposed to turn right here. Talking to boss lady talking. That's a lie, y'all. Boss lady worse than me.
Look, can I ask y'all a question? Have y'all ever had a friend that when you try to say something to them, and even when you try to talk to them in a certain like a cool way,
Number 9.
they get defensive. It's like no matter whatever how you were trying to put it, they get defensive. Like, oh, it don't have to be a friend, it could be a family member. But if you just try to talk to somebody real humbly, and no matter what you say, it's like they don't want to.
I've experienced that before.
Yeah.
But ladies and gentlemen, it comes to my time. Well, it's about that time for me to get the hell out of here and get to work.
Okay,
Mama.
Do their voice.
Mama, you never do it in the chat like they be saying. No, don't go. We want you to stay.
Mama, I didn't even know you was back to work.
Mean girl.
They call us mean girls. They can kiss mine.
But not me. I don't care what they call me. They call me anything. I don't give a damn. I know why.
Person, but when you come for me, I'm gonna come back to you.
Look at her. She said, "Bye."
Okay, love y'all. This is from Aisha. Love y'all. Good night, Mama. Have a good night at work, Mama. God bless you. God bless
Make that money. Go
Boss
make
lady,
that
you
money.
going live next?
I don't know. Might later. I might be later.
It's too early for boss lady.
Oh yeah,
you know she's the midnight rambler.
I'm gonna order some food. Shoot.
The Midnight Rambler.
That's what your channel's gonna be called, the Midnight Rambler.
Okay.
I'm about to go get some Chinese food.
Oh
yeah.
No.
That damn
I need
so
you to
evil
make a
ass
channel and say nighttime narcissist with Naya.
I ain't a narcissist.
I ain't talking about you being a narcissist, but I'm just saying, bring on the narcissist.
No, road
That's what
rage.
you want with Naya. Bring them
I
on.
know her ass not sitting there talking about road rage.
You
Um,
over there? Yeah. Oh, there it is, right there. Road rage at the hospital.
Yeah.
ladies, we are being summoned.
Where we going? Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay, Jose, love you too.
Bye bye,
All right,
y'all.
Michelle.
Bye bye,
All
mama.
right,
Love
y'all.
you.
Okay, it was
Love
fun,
you
y'all,
all.
as usual. Okay. Good night, everybody.